that's the thing. Going back to what you said, Athena, everyone having their specific moments in this very tight matchup against.
Bro, of course I'm going live. I'm live every day.
Favorites in Vitality.
Yeah, they're powerhouses. They're considered somewhat of a super team for EMEA, and they just struggled. They couldn't shut it down. Nongshim, they had such a strong start. Their defenses were so good. Their trap plays, their setups, every single time it seemed like they were on the right page. Everyone together doing something together.
Insta ads. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Phenomenal to watch, and why it was such
good morning,
a
good morning, guys.
Their game plan was solid, but again, like you said, they've had.
We got 100 Thieves today, right?
So can they bring that?
Or we got Nongshim
into the match versus 100 Thieves?
Yeah, and in the opposite side, it is that 100 Thieves who won the Americas Derby against MIB.
Good man, I'm tired.
And
bro,
you just love this because
6 a.m. wake up time is crazy.
Stepping up, Timotino popping off there and winning rounds that they weren't supposed to win, and then bringing it to that final map where there was just no.
Gotta go to bed at like 11 p.m.
There were so many cool things about this game. I was enjoying it like a kid, especially this.
Savi, thank you for tier 1, man. Thanks for 14 months.
Thank you. And we saw the plan for the side of 100 Thieves. It was so well.
This caster looks like a Tekken character. Which one?
I'm gonna say it was America's supposed to be super team.
I think I played Tekken when I was 11 years old.
Like Vitality could not turn up. Yes, this second
Artist has 2-0 for the Thieves. I know.
A lot closer, but you can see that 100 Thieves was not going to let this go, even jumping into the third map.
Yeah, I think I was watching the duo as well, Asuna and Timotino together.
You say good morning to the goats first, then us? Who did I say good morning to?
They're good at setting themselves up for success. But the best part is they're also following each other and making sure they're getting a lot of those
Artists
and just opening up.
Artist actually is my favorite streamer.
Those two players are the ones I'm going to be looking at the most because they've been so
You watching the England game today?
Yes,
absolutely. When does this shit start, by the way?
Well, for map veto and who gets priority, we had the skirmish, and we actually have a recording of that right now as we take a look at the two players doing the 1v1 and getting in there for their side. I'm not exactly sure who won, but we'll have that
5 p.m., 9 p.m. Okay. Perfect times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nongshim and BBL? I think he's losing both. Okay, look, the 100 Thieves Nongshim game, it's just let's see who shows up. Because if Nongshim shows up the way they did yesterday, 100 Thieves don't stand a chance. All right, I'm going to be honest, they don't.
This is kind of
Is this a fair duel? No, this was
like,
Bademperor.
It should be pretty obvious that Nongshim are favorites for this game.
Stuff against the IGL is kind of crazy.
We're just kind of hoping 100 Thieves can come up with an upset, but if we're being real, Jin, thank you for the prime. Are you going out to watch the game today? Don't think so. I don't think that I am. I'll probably go out for the final.
Actually, like, yeah, whatever. It's just a 1v1. Get over it.
Coaches going up. I think actually there was one time that a coach won. I don't remember if it was Fraud or Potter.
Do you at least agree 100 Thieves on average is better mechanically than G2? It's a form-based game, so sure, for this event you can say so. Like for this event, you can always say like, yeah, man, like 100 Thieves look better than G2. But G2 versus America's teams have been so dominant. I don't want to base it off what they've done recently. Maybe 100 Thieves do match up better versus international teams than like G2. But I don't know. It just depends on what you mean by better. Mechanically, like if they're going head to head, I think G2 takes it every time. Are you turning your back on Forza BBL? Dude, I gotta support NRG at some point. I feel like I haven't supported these boys in fucking forever, man. And I do think NRG is gonna win today. And it would be cool for them to win EWC because then they're just like Paris champions. Multiple times. Always hate watching NRG. Actually, that's what it feels like. As literally for what it feels like.
I predicted 100 Thieves to win the whole event.
Oh, okay.
I think the way that they were playing yesterday.
Hey, yo, go fix the YouTube title. It's been messed up for 3 months. Listen, I'll give you some life advice. If it's not broke,
just a shrug, no GG,
don't
no
fix
nothing,
it.
Just a shrug and got to get back because we got map veto, and map veto is standing by right now. Let's send it on over to Combine.
Because they always play Paper X. I know.
Okay, so 100 Thieves won the skirmish, so you guys get to choose Team A or Team B.
We're choosing Team B.
Okay, so 100 Thieves Team B, Nongshim Team A.
We ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture ban.
Ban split.
Split ban. You guys pick the first map.
Doodles, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. 11 months. Thank you. If BBL beat NRG, are you gonna shut the fuck up? When have I ever shut the fuck up? When has that? You think that's gonna change me? What's happening? Figure it out, guys.
We pick Sunset.
Sunset pick.
Okay. Interesting.
Attack on Sunset.
Attack. Okay.
Pick Lotus.
Okay, Lotus pick. You guys choose the side.
We pick Attack.
Attack. Okay. Next ban.
We ban Ascent.
Ascent. Ascent ban.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze ban. So
You excited for the Norway-England game? I think that's going to be one of the only games I don't fall asleep in. I even fell asleep yesterday for the Belgium game. But that might be because I'm waking up at 6 a.m.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
And that bet is so comfortable.
There you have it. Sunset, Lotus, and Haven. So Sunset kicking things off here. I was chatting with Tom earlier. He feels like
that was a good game. I'm not saying it was a bad game. I'm just falling asleep during a lot of these World Cup games.
I think the same. I think that they're very
sleepy.
smart in
because if you're laying down and you're watching football,
we're taking.
It's very difficult to not fall asleep. Actually, yeah. It was a good game from what I remember watching. I was
literally telling you, I think 100
I woke up during the goals.
Being very smart in their map veto so far.
I really thought Spain was going to lose yesterday.
Cooked up. We haven't seen their Sunset for such a long time now, so it's going to be really interesting to see what they have cooked up. We talked about them playing Harbor on almost every single map. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that again.
Beso, thank you for the prime, man. Love you, bro.
Oh, and Aston SH, I'm so down. Yep. I'm in. Signed.
Less than a minute to go. It's time for us to do our EWC pick'ems. And so
okay,
they would have won if they would have lost if Courtois didn't get injured.
Did you know what you did yesterday?
Bro, okay, can we talk about this keeper? He is really just not that good. Like, what do we? Like, I've heard like Courtois being mentioned in the top 5 of all time, and like, what are we doing? Like, he's not a top 5 keeper all time, in my opinion. You guys think he's that good? Outside of, like, his reach? What are we talking about? You guys act like this guy's like Van der Sar level keeper. He's not. He has not been for any team that I have ever watched him on. He's better. Okay, no, I'm just not.
너무 기분이 좋아요. 저희 팀은 지금 확실히 한 판 한 판 할 때마다 연습할 때나 뭐나 계속해서
I'm not saying he's bad. I just think he's not as insane as everyone's saying.
관중분들이 있었어가지고 확실히 더 활기차고 재밌었던 경기였던 것 같고 일단 여기 온 팀들 대부분이 자기 지역에서 굉장히 잘해서 여기 온 거기 때문에 어떤 팀이 와도 저는 다 이길 것 같은 자신감은 있습니다.
In his hands, he's got them in his palm, and he's closing it to a fist! A 3-piece!
I feel like from the outside looking in, it looked a lot more rough around the edges than it actually felt. I feel like in the series, I felt I was pretty in control most of the time.
He's really that good? Really, maybe I'm wrong, man. Maybe Courtois, like, I don't watch La Liga, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe he really is that nice.
Everyone makes mistakes, but I think we're playing a game that
I haven't any time I've ever watched this keeper
with lots of lessons, and
it doesn't look like he's insane.
Individually showing up for sure. I don't really hear the fans too much, but when I did my clutch, I did hear them. It got me hype, and yeah, always having a crowd, it makes me play even better.
I think Raya's top 5 all time? No, I don't.
Every game gets me a little overstimulated and just coming down right now. It feels good. And yeah, I'm happy that we're peaking right now as a team and we're in form, and it feels great to play every game.
Vitality, thank you for the tier 1, man.
I hope you guys bring your best game.
Emi Martinez? I mean, that save was pretty legendary, I can't lie. That's just going to go down in history. Like it did go down in history. No one's ever gonna forget that save. Oh shit, lower stream. Sorry. Who's better in your opinion, Buffon or Neuer all time?
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour amis gamers, bienvenue sur la STC
I think he's number one all time for me.
Journée de l'eSports World Cup Valorant. Je suis Ian et voilà Lou et nous serons vos hosts pour
It's Neuer.
Lou?
Exactement.
Ouais, I'm cool with that. Listen, it's EWC.
Buffon, Casillas, I can't decide.
We
I can't.
The unexpected, and the last couple of
and
days
Van der Sar is
Valorant
somewhere in my top 5.
Delivered. I don't think many expected the lineup that we have.
You know what
here
an insane
for our
keeper?
semis.
You know who was actually fucking insane, at least from what I remember, my very little knowledge from what I remember back then, was Schmeichel for United.
Yeah, we're down now to the final.
And I think he might have played for
Milan. I don't
Milan.
want to jinx anything, but we have seen nothing but long, contested, banger series, and I expect more of the same today. Our final 4 teams, 2 of them will make it to the grand final.
How long was his prime? De Gea. Because I know he had a huge fall off, but what was his prime like?
Always in for a treat. Donc comme le disait Ian, on veut pas de jinx, mais à chaque fois depuis le début des playoffs, ça a été des longues journées, ça a été des matchs de 1. Donc normalement, vous allez être avec nous pour tout le reste de la journée. Il n'y a que 2 tickets pour la place en grande finale. Should we welcome the first semi-finalists?
Absolutely. Please welcome, bienvenue, 100 Thieves!
I think Allison is top 10? Maybe. After 5, it doesn't really... You can kind of argue for any players. Any of the top keepers that have been good for the last decade or whatever. But, like, would you guys say Courtois is top 5?
Can steal the crown
Maybe.
Here in Paris.
Absolutely oozing confidence. So far, you can see
Oh yeah?
on their faces.
Wow, it's like a lot of yeah. No, all time. Not now, not right now.
And see
all time.
themselves in that grand final.
And against them, the last hope of Korea, the last hope of Pacific. It is Nongshim Red Force.
Maybe. You guys are seem pretty reasonable then. You guys aren't on dick. Maybe he really is that good, and I just unlucky that I haven't watched him have a good game. Every time I watch Courtois, he just gets they score 2 or 3 on him, and his reach just doesn't make a difference.
They took out Vitality yesterday.
Or he makes little mistakes.
It's Americas versus Pacific. Time to pick your champion. Choisissez votre champion.
Victor Valdez? No, Victor Valdez is nothing compared to Casillas.
Casillas. Who's taking it?
He was him. He was fucking him. His save versus Aryan Robin ruined my whole day. Actually, it ruined my week.
As we get ourselves ready, I'm not sure if you could hear that at home. But the
Karsten, thank you for the Prime, and next door, thank you for the Prime.
Very, very loud. The Paris faithful made it known they are the home
Devlin,
favorite.
I think I agree with
Possibly
this.
because they knocked out Vitality. Possibly because they're not an America's team.
Yo, wait, chat. Can somebody explain to me why Raya is not the keeper for Spain? Can someone actually explain that to me? 3 golden gloves in a row? In the hardest league? Less experience? That's it? But you guys can, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Unai Simon. I don't know him. I don't even know what team he plays for. Atletico Madrid? Like, I don't know. Bilbao? See, I don't know this. So, how is he better than Raya? Just beyond, like, right now at this current moment, how is he better than Raya or not? For country, yes. How? I'm so confused. But why? Why is he the best option for Spain at the moment? Is he really, like, what are we talking about? He really is that good? Maybe he is. I don't know. I actually don't know, which is why I'm asking. How can Raya not start for Spain after having the seasons he's had, the last 3 seasons he's had? It's just a chem thing. That's it. It's just a chem thing, a chem experience, right?
Maybe
so Raya is the better keeper overall. We can agree on that then, like, or no?
I think also that G2 did a lot of their homework for them because we already saw G2 being in this situation against
you
Nongshan,
overrate Raya.
I don't even know.
I can't argue with this. What am I supposed to say to that? Raya is an insane keeper.
A very good job. Could it possibly be?
Like, even if you're not an Arsenal fan, how can you say Raya's not like a top keeper?
No way. Changing, perhaps? I think that would be super exciting to see 2 different comps we haven't seen before from both of these
If there's
teams.
one, you guys don't understand. I wanted Raya to get player of the season for us, not Declan Rice. I want it to be Raya.
Defined yet. The play style is not defined yet. There is no set strategy to play this map. The map is just so new when it's
Trick David tier 1 and Smuggy thank you for the prime.
Changes. The only thing I do know is I'm definitely expecting a Neon. Neon has been so good.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry,
elbow,
it's always up there.
Taking care of the mains, and it feels like we're gonna see something like that. But as the agent select jumps up on the screen here, we're gonna see that Nongshan, they're actually keeping
the hair ruined the credibility of prem keepers in the national team. I don't know how he played so bad for Spain.
Along the lines, very vanilla.
King of Val, thank you for the tier 1. I'm a Liverpool fan, and I said to my mate while we were watching, why is Raya not playing? Right? Like, I'm not even trying to be biased. Dude, it's like Allison not. It's like Allison not fucking playing for Brazil. It wouldn't make sense.
A surprise here.
I
guess Allison's obviously had more experience and like a longer career. That's proven more.
He was clutch in many of those rounds yesterday on a duelist, but will flip on over to fit the composition for Nongshan Red Force. With the big talking points, you guys
Aspire David tier 1.
It is Timotino and Danby, 2 of the 3 best left in the tournament.
What do you think of the Argentina fraud allegations? I think it's stupid.
One step closer to the finals with
a lot of people right now. Moving on to a different topic, a lot of people right now are actually thinking that 100 Thieves is going to win. I think Leo and Artis both think 100 Thieves are going to win. Why do I feel like Nongshan, if they show up, are going to destroy 100 Thieves?
The Nongshan, I think they might have gotten
I agree, Shadow Close. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Sure. I think maybe they've won some people.
I can tell you the answer to that. Raya is obviously the better keeper right now, but Spain coach had Simone on goal from Euro 2021 and hasn't removed him, even though he wasn't a great in the tournament.
I also want to talk a little bit
there
about
isn't a genuine reason. Okay, thank you.
I came into today going, okay, both of these teams have a bit of a map that they're going to ban.
It's fine.
Fracture,
that's bullshit,
Nongshan,
but it's
it
fine.
went the way I expected. It's that sunset that was the surprise. And I saw MBS, coach of 100 Thieves earlier, and he had a grin on his face. He took out the split. He knew this map was coming, and it seems like 100 Thieves
dismiss the Argentina accusations like the CLG throws and bets.
I'll take your trap and I'll raise you.
You'll never catch me.
Oh, different identities brought to the surface.
I don't even play this CS anymore. You can't catch me.
See the stun lined up and it's fired through already. Asuna not long for this.
Oh no, the specialist has died very quickly. We need him to have a good start for this to be even close to a reality.
Now 100 Thieves are sent scurrying, leaving this position with just Cryo holding.
Come on, Cryo. Come on, Cryo.
Traffic coming his way.
That's huge. Either way, huge.
Brings us back to a 3v3.
Great damage.
Yeah, it's left an isolated player.
They know there's only one A
that has to be
or 1B.
Ivy had a phenomenal performance yesterday and is going to need
humongous kill Bang.
It's
oh my god.
But it's
Bang is the one player I have constantly criticized on this team for not showing up when it matters most.
And a post plant, which is actually going to be quite awkward for the defensive side because it's planted for their own spawn.
It's an excellent recovery by 100 Thieves. Cryo did the work outside of A formality on the trade, out of the damage. Time ticks away. Francis sees absolutely nothing. Normally, you're going to expect to have seen the spike by now.
It's nice to see this map.
That plant position for 100 Thieves, it gives them that forward position.
Aura.
Awkward fight here in the corner. Vora
he had 100 health too, and he's the one that dies.
But they've got the time on their side
without
now.
doing any damage.
Bought them even more a paranoia to delay. And I even get them out of the corner. Maybe not for Bang. He's going to be caught off. Timotino, the last man standing.
Oh, Timotino.
The clock by his side.
Great reposition, man.
The defuse.
Okay, good start, good start, good start. Now I just need us to know the lock in.
From 100 Thieves.
If the duelists get off to a good start,
Aftershock was going to be enough to win
there's
the
a
round,
world.
clearing both players from that awkward corner,
tier 1.
forcing them into a wider position, and both of them being tagged low. But it is again some individual brilliance.
Huge. Great reposition. You would have died if he peaked normal. If he would have peaked below, he's dead.
Quickly rising up the rankings of how highly rated he will be, and for 100 Thieves, of course, a team that narrowly missed out on
Their
London.
mics are fried. Trust me, we know.
Now look to leave their mark.
Yeah, you're.
EWC.
Yo, you know, if Cryo, no, I can't have Cryo heat up because if Cryo heats up, the rest of the team fucking shuts down. I don't know what it is. This guy's cursed.
Not really anything in terms
I need
of
Cryo to
resistance,
play at a very
Nongshim
average
have
level
rotated him very quick.
and not steal kills.
Timotino's not looking to let Ivy out of that corner. Seemed to be a death sentence for Nongshim in the last round. Flash coming
Let's go, Asuna. I need you to get these ecos. At least 2. Give me at least 2. Then you're allowed to pass.
Actually fight with. Like, they're dealing with that
He's in a good spot.
first burst of aggression, but they shouldn't win most
That's
of
fine.
the fights.
This is
They're
perfect.
trading.
Yep, one more.
They're trading
Yeah.
remarkably well to start.
Just get the last one. Fuck it.
But the finish, it seems to be a different story. RB left alone.
Oh, no.
Trying to add more of a cost to this round, but the price
One round
tag
at a
stays
time.
at
One
2.
round at a time. We're
Maybe
chilling.
a
We're
little bit
chilling.
more
We're chilling
costly
right
than they
now.
would have liked, and a weapon or two that
We're chilling
needs
right
to be retrieved, but ultimately.
Is EWC their version of champs for 100 Thieves? It could be the thing that kind of catapults them into having the confidence to actually do something in Americas and have a good stage 2, which could allow them to go to champs.
Sunset compositions.
This might already be enough, this
What
result.
100 Thieves are playing and think, I'd quite like to see Nongshim playing that. Like
K-Dot,
that
thank
more
you for the prime.
aggressive double duelist, having the potential.
I don't know
for
why I
Exos
randomly
back on
started
Phoenix.
rooting
So I
for
wanna see what
100
they get
Thieves.
out of this
I think
composition
it's because
that
I
they
just
can't
need
get
them to do
elsewhere.
something.
Well, these
It's been too long.
stun
Shit's
pushes
getting embarrassing.
Seems to be a part of the plan. It hasn't caught too much in the early round. That has, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure that has much to do with the agent didn't play, but the breach of Francis finds
I
one of
thought
the
they would get a
spam.
lucky spam. It's fine. They get
Big
bombed down at
pickup and
B.
a Rolling Thunder online now.
Cryo,
For
it's on.
Nongshim, it's going to be put
They
through
breach
quite
ult.
early on. I'm not sure they can
They
really
breach ult
even
and didn't
follow
run in
up
with
on
it.
that.
They're just delaying.
As the smokes fade, it's just a delay strategy. It's stopping
Beautiful.
the spike from going down.
It's a beautiful
until
retake.
reinforcements
You
are
can't hate
here.
on this at all.
Job done.
Their only win con was
Cryo
Cryo flanking through mid. Maybe going up
Rifle in his
and big
hand.
flanking.
A sliver of health remaining and a
Up mid.
firing squad around the corner. Nongshim have handled that aggression beautifully.
Yeah, this is going to be about damage now. How much
If they lose to Sen again, that confidence you're talking about will go away. No, I think when you go to an international event, regardless of what event it is, and you prove to yourself that you're able to compete at this level, it does something to your own confidence that a domestic matchup isn't going to change. Does that make sense?
And a lot of it just didn't make sense. Like with how quickly they could swarm onto an opponent, how good they were with just individual shots through smoke. Okay, this one there was a reveal, but yesterday there weren't many reveals. They were just hitting those shots anyway.
Straight BS.
And if they can get back into that rhythm again, I truly believe there's no one in this tournament that can stop them.
Well, yeah, straight up looked like they were
HX, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Like,
Thank you for
they
4
had
months.
every read right. Even when players
Will
were
Sen
in front of
qualify
them,
for
they would
champs?
just
It's a
come
very,
straight through.
it's possible.
Down
I haven't
and
seen the
happy.
points though. I don't know how far behind in
Early
points they are.
aggression was a big feature, and he tagged out
In
for them.
comparison to the
Ult is
teams that
activated.
are like expected
Phoenix
to
gonna
make
get his
champs.
health bar right back, but won't get much for the ult popped. The space immediately filled in by Nongshim, but the rotate through is massive. This defensive side has all 5 players towards the A side a couple of seconds ago, and 100 Thieves are quickly switching directions.
This is a very fast pivot, faster than Nongshim can rotate. So it's good. Good decision making. Huge kill. Another big kill from Cryo.
Exos has managed to rotate in, and just the spams have
Huge
helped him.
trade,
He's now
nice.
in trouble though. Revealed up at the back
They're
of the
slowly
site.
flooding one by
Bambi
one.
now making
Free
moves.
kills,
this
guys.
is very isolated from the defense, but they are happy
panic. Don't
to
panic,
make
100
these
Thieves.
moves
Don't.
alone. They have the individual players that could just take over rounds. And Danby once again, maybe the best
Cryo.
of them.
If there was
He leaves
ever
it
a
down
time.
to Cryo, and there's no
Can't do it
hope
all.
for
He
RB
can't do it on his own, man. Why is this kid always on his own? No matter who you pick up around him, he's always on his own.
Against the world.
It's
So when that
disgusting.
one man is Danby, that is enough.
Yeah, it's the best thing as well, is seeing him be challenged by a wide swing Neon, that slide going through, the thing that so often buys him that first shot on his opponent. And he just domes him. He gets him right away. Like, oh no, bro.
I think
You're not gonna catch me
Cryo
with those
might have
tricks.
like an actual
Look at
hex,
this.
like a
no.
curse on him.
But it was unbelievable seeing him flick so quickly. take that backside control, and that's the thing. Like you say, sometimes it looks like Nongshim make mistakes.
A binding vow to perma have a contract, but never win anything.
Drive in those positions far more often.
Is that what it is?
Should.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing we talk about when we look at a team like Paperex. It's like from top to bottom, they have so much individual skill. And yeah, sure, sometimes they'll get punished for it, but more often than not, they won't. Already,
I thought they were going to run through.
Back into his utility. They're up against an eco, so you think they need to be careful, but they don't care at
This
all.
back site control that 100 Thieves has in this B bomb site needs to be slightly different or start getting flankers. Doing a market split would be better. Split market, don't just pop B. We need some mid control into B split.
And look at them. This is a team in a semi-final looking for a spot in the grand final of EWC, and they are giggling.
Yeah, momentum is a big factor for this squad. We saw that
Cryo and
yesterday.
Zekin need each other to play. Dude, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. But I don't think they'll ever reunite unless Cryo ends up leaving. Because I don't know if Zekin would ever join 100 Thieves.
Yesterday, it would be Danby.
Like that would require a lot of money on 100 Thieves' part to like make that viable.
Jeez, that was ridiculous on Breeze. But Francis now the one leading the charge. And that is the thing.
Like this.
Oh my goodness, Danby's already in their spawn.
Why would they ever allow a team to default? Nongshim.
Of what
Wait, Bang?
Thieves will have to deal with across this half. All out aggression, and they've dealt with every facet of it here.
Oh my god, Bang has saved us this round. Oh my god, they stopped their initial. They actually stopped Nongshim from getting aggressive.
What we need to start seeing from 100 Thieves is, okay, we know they're going to press us. We know they're going to be aggressive. We need to be able to soak up that pressure. Otherwise, they will continue to do it in more and more aggressive ways. This
really
time,
good trades here.
Even with the stun, Bang was
great
able
round,
to
Bang.
soak up
Great
a lot
round.
of that
MVP of the
pressure.
round.
A solid round from him.
This is the X factor of the team, believe it or not. This kid is the X factor for the team.
Yeah, we were definitely in that danger zone.
Wilson, thank you to Tier 1, man. Thank you for the 11 months.
Thank you. Yesterday, you
Basically
know exactly what that looks like.
Even split. They won, what was it? They won I think it was an eco round from X-Ross. And then X-Ross, I think from then onwards, they won 8 rounds in a row. Like, all it takes is for them to get
Bro didn't believe in him before the match started.
It's going to be very important for 100 Thieves to deny that from happening.
I've been saying I think Bang is the guy that always goes missing in big games.
You don't end up in the semi-final without that being the case, but Danby is just running it down. He's been shut down again. And now the rest of the players have got to try and find a reaction. 100 Thieves have slowed their pace quite a bit, and I think that's helping them.
Okay, it's good that 100 Thieves just at the start of the round, just waiting for the aggression, because they know. They know this is what Nongshim does. They disrupt.
Well, let's just go aggressive again. Let's fight them. Last time we got unlucky.
I mean, this guy's just... Honestly, this is a good situation. This is a good scenario for 100 Thieves. It's fine. He hit nice shots, but this is a good scenario. Look at where Cryo is. There's no way for them to know for sure where he is. There's so many angles for them to clear. This is a free bomb plant, free post.
And indeed, the direction that they go in with the hat off the head. Ivy's got all the info.
X-Ross, I'll be honest, for the majority of this round, it looked like he should have been dead to rights. Nightfall.
It's fine, they're playing together. Oh my god, this is really good from 100 Thieves. This is very good.
A lot of real estate.
Those ults did fuck all.
Those positions can be filled back in, and in fact, they have done. Isolated fights, looking like the most likely turn of core. X-Ross needs another, and it's his 4th kill of the round.
Is he really aware?
Already.
Is X-Ross really aware of this?
Looking for that last player.
This kid is insane. This guy's insane.
Make every move exactly as he needs it. And an ace already.
I mean, that's not even 100 Thieves' fault. Yes, they played 2 1v1s, but they were in weird angles.
We want to see that comp on the other side. We want to see Nongshim playing the Phoenix so X-Ross could have a chance.
Look at this. He kept his team in the round the whole game, the whole round.
It doesn't seem to matter.
He did everything. He did everything this round.
Look at that. The read couldn't be better.
Doesn't even react.
Hey, it's just casual.
Just one of the most insane
this kid might be a psychopath.
And he doesn't even react.
This kid might actually be a little psycho.
My God. Sensational for Nongshim. That's the lead secured. And proof that it's not just Francis here today. Danby will not be deterred. He is pushing.
Yeah, of course he gets two, man.
He is pressuring.
Great. 100 Thieves is dead. Now they're all confident.
Swing finally shut down by Bang.
We need someone on 100 Thieves to have a round like
the
that.
one to catch him a couple of times. The reason that
They're demoralized.
Danby has fallen, but a 1 versus 3. The damage surely already done.
Come on, have some confidence here. Come on, baby. You have it in you, Bang. I know you have it in you.
Ivy low.
Really? Now they start playing fundamentally perfect? They rush at the start of the round and then stop peeking entirely.
Again, an opportunity for a 1v1. No group up just yet.
Wait, he can do this.
Looks to try and maybe bait the idea that he's going
Marshmallow,
back
thank you for the
towards
prime.
the B
Thank you.
site.
He can do this.
This is where you
both these kills are isolated.
Players to try and group up, especially
Smoke,
with how low
plant bomb.
Ivy is. The possibility of a clutch has gone up massively.
Yeah.
RB's in a pretty solid position, but again, they're somewhat split.
It's winnable, guys.
Bang's looking for him. Okay. RB hits
It's pissing me off that I'm hearing the celebration before the round ends. Or before, yeah, before the round ends on our screen.
What about the rest of the round?
Well,
this is the third round in a row. The Danby has pushed the same angle.
And keep in mind, it started with him being shot through the smoke. Bang got a double to shut down the round before. The last round he ran out, immediately died as well. If at first you don't succeed,
at the very least, I would like for 100
Thieves
Thieves to make this map or this game
and it is
like
just that confidence.
sort
That's
of close.
problem.
Like give me a 13-10 scoreline. I don't mind you losing. Nongshim is a very, very, very good team.
I need to tighten up here. I need to play.
So I would understand, but I don't want them to just get shit on.
I never know now.
I'm not so sure.
This is a tough one as well when you're the coaching staff, of course. MBS, Doom Bros, checking in with their players, and you're kind of in a spot where I think there hasn't been a pause call before.
I think they might be the best ever.
Players are going to be very clear of what
I don't know about best ever, but
Nongshim are doing. They're running it down. They're sprinting down.
They are fucking
there,
insane.
Trying to fight you early.
They are
setting
insane.
up a stun, putting in utility to try and
you
make
guys
those
know
fights
I
awkward,
glaze teams. I glaze the fuck out of teams that are constantly disrupting the opponent's defaulting. You never let them play your game or their game. You just never, ever let them play. And you gain so much confidence when you constantly go out of your way to do unorthodox things as a team, though, to disrupt the opponent and how they default. And Nongshim does that better than most teams. I think the only other team that's like that are really good at it are the top teams in the world. Paper X and Lev.
A likely 6th, and of course against the Nico, we all know what teams do. They push. At least to start. Nongshim went towards A main. They looked for it with Danby trying to swing around that corner. Outlaw in hand.
And Sen.
And he then holds the angle. This is a different face to Nongshim. They're going to play much more passive in that early fight, and the space they're containing allows those rotations to go through. I don't think 100 Thieves are going to be
not giving up any picks. They have fucking 2 people left mid.
3 players towards top mid, one of them being Breach as well with a full
what are you going to do here? What can you even do?
X-Ross as well taking one through the walls. Certainly not going to help things out.
Well, that's shut down.
Perfectly placed, gives RB a follow-up. And the Spike's now down in the open. Even when they don't push, their aggression being primed and ready to rumble. Cryo bringing us back to a 2v2, and from what seemed to be a secured round for Nongshim moments ago, there's now a battle on our hands.
Again.
There's 8 players behind them, though.
Right on the edge, waiting patiently. A Banks won that fight as well.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And it's a thrifty round that comes through.
They threw.
Cryo, Timotino managed to make that one.
Chemo,
work.
thinking of prime.
Said, with the first couple of picks, I thought this was
please tell
be
me 100 Thieves is winning champs. Can you just worry about the event you know you've made?
Well, I think it was a simple round. They had tempered aggression to start with. It worked well with a trap setup on top mid. They pounced on the back of it. This is something we saw from them yesterday. Their defensive sides were really annoying to play against because they were constantly setting up these little traps across the map. They do that here with the early aggression from Danby. And then in the 5v3, they keep pushing. And that's the problem, overheating. I like the idea from Nongshim. I like the approach, the change of pace, but once things start to go their way,
waiting for the aggression that they know always comes.
It's given 100 Thieves a 4th round.
And now Nongshim is stacking the weird read.
Yeah, ults galore.
Very weird read.
Both sides having plenty to play with.
Yeah, they're getting past this one way. Sorry, brother.
Run it back, the overdrive for the attack, and Rolling Thunder. Night.
Now they're just running around. This breach is just running back and forth.
Gives a lot of opportunities. Even just with
Nongshim don't have any idea what the opponent is doing, so they have to get aggressive somewhere. They're choosing to get aggressive there.
Deny the push, and that's where I feel like 100 Thieves have to be a little bit more careful in this round based on time. You go
do they hear this Neon rotate? If they do, they had to have known he re-cleared A. A-pop would be insane call here.
Which are those trap plays? They've been doing it throughout the tournament.
Oh no, they're running into the breach setup.
For now, they
breach Cypher. Breach Cypher fade.
Of their opponents.
They're about to get cleaned, guys. I'm sorry.
Look to head in towards this A side, or B side, sorry.
Nightfall put to market for now.
Wait, Aston got out.
But most of 100 Thieves are coming out of main. It was only Timotino who was unspotted.
Wait.
Going to be shut down by Dambi, but they have found
this is really good. Oh my god, breach ult as well? These sickos?
Pull it back, delaying that time. Spike on the site, isolated.
He got him!
Dropped.
I know
Vora
exactly where you are.
Oh my god, what a round. What a kill.
Corner, but the cross is needed 10 seconds, and Vora's there for more.
How? Actually, how?
His head may be bloodied.
They used Fade ult to breach ult.
But unbowed in the end as 100
to
Thieves
delay,
find
and they still couldn't hold it.
It looked like they were up against it. Even with the man advantage, the Rolling Thunder, the fly through from Dambi, but they dealt with it all.
They got the first blood.
Really good work from them.
Used breach ult and Fade ult and lost.
And he's going to clear one, but Vora there to close around with a quad.
Wait, oh my god, and Neon. Yeah, they used 4 ults
but also just as a
and
unit,
lost.
They're able to soak up
Wait,
that pressure.
that's a huge... Okay, they went out the half now.
Down into those
because Nongshim's broke.
Obviously, the plant was the main goal, trying to deny it.
Well, they tried to double peek and got shit on.
Sent through, but it's the clear of Francis to make sure that there's no real
They kind of gave that round to 100
Thieves. The fact that Vora is also hitting one of those shots while stunned has helped.
But I guess they have to assume that these guys are like ulted or something.
Yeah, I mean, Vora did a phenomenal
And they did
job.
try to double peek.
The pressure he was put under in that corner, his teammates isolated, the wall was trying to help him, and maybe it did give him the edge he needed to quickly correct.
There is a world where 100 Thieves win this, you know.
For Nongshim, they're left to pistols. Again, they should have 6 on the board already. 5 versus 3 in the anti-eco, but 100 Thieves managed to pull it back.
Like, this might be the event. This might be the next first strike.
To take the lead by the time this closes. We talked about Nongshim's traps, though. It's been a huge problem for teams before that stun, that flash, but a counter flash.
I mean, they know the aggression's coming. They just wait for it.
A bit of time and indeed an advantage with RB down. Nice work. That was really all the eggs in one basket for Nongshim.
Cryo is taking a lot of space every round
They've got a
by
weapon on the
himself,
floor, but
which is good.
Rotations to the A site, and 100 Thieves again picking the easier hit.
Yeah, I think Cryo's done well consistently throughout this attack side to sort of hold on to space.
No, not like this.
Will lose the fight versus Ivy. There's always
okay, they got
players
him.
On the
I really thought he was going to get one more and somehow get away.
Off one by one. Good use of the paranoia as well, just to remove a lot of that additional danger.
It's fine.
Even
it's fine.
still,
They got bombed down. They have the post-step
They
bead.
managed to make this scary, a late.
Why are we not aware of
B-main
B-main at all?
We're now in a 2v2 scenario, and sure, there is a Hunter's Fury if necessary.
No way, right?
I think that might now be the plan. You can see Vora falling back.
Yeah, he has Sova ult, he has his dart, he has his drone. Surely, no way.
A little bit more viable.
Sure, yeah, no way.
Yeah, out goes the drone. A tag here, and maybe the ult will be popped. You can save it for time at this stage, though. That clock has run way too far down. Reveal going through. That player's spotted. The spam has not landed. Oh, no! Do they think that they've cleared it? Thankfully.
Wait.
The defuse no longer underway. The issue's seemingly gone as time
Well played, Asno. Good jiggle. Nice shot. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter how close it is, as long as they win. It doesn't matter how you win.
For 100 Thieves, they've now taken the lead.
Yeah, it's a costly round, but it's one where
took two 1v1s there at the end to play time.
100 Thieves side, you get through towards the end of the half, and economically they should be absolutely fine to get back into the next one. Again, it shows that there never seems to be a free round, but they've at least, after what was I think 5
great
or 6
attack half,
rounds in a
considering
row,
how it started.
Managed to stabilize, managed to hold on versus what was an incredibly aggressive defense.
Thank you.
At minimum, they're going in even at the half.
It's a damn side better than it looked like it was going to be.
Who's winning the World Cup?
Lead from their
France.
opponent's pocket. Now
It's not even like a debate.
Lock it in at the halftime.
Enjoy the games before France plays. Let's put it that way.
A slow start.
Just enjoy the rest of the games.
I know that there's likely a trap.
Everyone is playing for second.
But this breach, the stuns being held for the start of so many rounds to try to get Danby into position. They've heard the noise in middle.
I hope England win, but it's not going to happen. It's like a 1% chance.
Now, but that time was soon to come.
Look at France.
He would go pushing forward. Look at 100 Thieves, though. They immediately fall back, using even the Phoenix Blaze Wall just to isolate off that
Spain's
angle,
going to beat France, guys,
for
for
Danby
sure.
to push through, to cancel his aggression.
For sure.
And that's what they're doing for the entire first minute. They are waiting for Nongshim to give them an advantage.
Of course.
But instead, it's Nongshim to take it.
He has so much control. It's fine. They're ready at B-pop. They're ready to B-pop here.
Get an opener.
Asuna is the win con this round. Don't let him do anything. Get the bomb down at B, pressure back site, and leave Asuna where he is. Please, this is the one time I don't need you to do shit. Just sit there.
Setting up for a retake, but then Ivy looks to walk in. Looks to hold the ground. Paranoia is perfect, though. And Cryo further up than expected. Then the 1-2 punch as Asuna does the same.
Free kill.
Leaves them again with a man advantage.
Love it, yeah. Cryo's on one right now.
These solo aggressive plays from the side of Nongshim that they got away with earlier in the game. Now they're getting punished time and time again.
It's a great half.
And unless Exros
Let's take what we can get here.
Miracle round,
this is Nongshim's pick as well. Thank God 100 Thieves left that Breeze pick alone.
They did indeed crack the code. The vault is wide open.
Who do you want to win the World Cup? England.
Oh,
because most Arsenal players are on England.
Good prediction. But it's not enough.
Not most Arsenal players are on England, but there's a lot of Arsenal players on England.
Seems to be on the board, but we finished the half 7-5 with 100 Thieves stealing the lead out of Nongshim's back pocket.
Have we ever seen 100 Thieves play like this?
Like a series that they had control of, and especially because
let's put it this way: this team is capable of falling apart at any time. So I'm not counting my chickens before they fucking hatch here. Not with this team.
Them going, okay, you're not
Let's see what happens.
That you've been banning throughout the whole tournament. We're going to pick it to punish. And I'll be honest with you so far, sure, there were 5 rounds where I was looking at that and going, this is worrying for 100 Thieves. And then they recover. They take that pause, they soak up pressure,
thank you for the tier 1. And Chu, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
That was a good recovery from them.
Why do you like Arsenal? I don't fucking like Arsenal. I love that fucking team.
Yes, a familiar face here in the arena. Vous le reconnaissez peut-être, c'est pas le coach de Vitality qui m'a rejoint. Vitality coach par here with me. Yesterday you were on stage, today you're with me. I'm sorry, it's a pleasure to be with you, of course. I wanted to know, because you faced Nongshim yesterday, right? You must have watched
Ditto, thank you for the prime.
etc. So I wanted to have your little insight and thoughts on why they're a great team according to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't let me back on the stage again today, so I'm going to watch Nongshim from here. I think they're a fantastic team just because of how coordinated they are. We've seen this throughout the year. They make the most of a lot of the meta, but also just they start around in a way where they know exactly what they're doing. Halfway through the rounds, they then make a really clear decision. They know exactly what they're doing, and then they've got a huge amount of talent.
Both scenarios, it's both. I'm happy for Marino and I'm sad for Trossard.
Danby got Neon nerfed at the beginning of the year, but I think it's Ivy so far for me. I think he's put in a fantastic performance this event so far.
How do you hate G2 but like Arsenal? When did I hate G2? I'm the only one of the only people defending. When have I ever hated on G2?
Énormément de decision making collectif, ils trouvent les solutions ensemble, ils sont impressionnants.
When was the last time 100 Thieves was in an international final?
Pour moi, le meilleur joueur actuellement de Nongshim, c'est Ivy. And last but not least, even though the result, didn't go your way, etc., what do you want to be taking back, to Berlin from this weekend in Paris? I mean, this entire week in Paris, and also EWC.
I think we've been enjoying a bit of the weather, and the sun's been nice to actually be in Paris and be somewhere else. But I think ultimately the biggest thing is just getting to see the fans, getting to see all of you guys that have come to actually support. Unfortunately, not today. But yeah, being able to actually share a little bit more time.
That's why you like Arsenal. I've been watching. That's the team I chose to.
A lot bigger than us, so it's nice.
When I was a lot younger, that's the team I chose to support because they were so dominant in that time. And they had a huge rivalry with other English clubs at the time as well.
What does it take?
That was the Invincible era.
Well,
and since
that's
then, I've
not a
loved
question
them.
that Pal can answer, but it looks like 100 Thieves may have come in with that
Sir,
question
thank you for the 5 gifts.
Thank you
so much for the 5 gifts. So you've been a LARP. LARP. Everything is a LARP. If you like something, if you enjoy something, if you talk about anything, you're LARPing, because that's the word I just learned.
Deal with it, especially around mid.
It's not even a word.
He was not having even close to the success that we saw yesterday, where at times we had to question if he was even mortal.
Well, onto the attack they go.
I know it's a joke right now. Let me watch this and then I'll read your comment.
The most improvement, but
Cryo with another good pistol round coming.
His attack side lurks definitely were a big part.
Is there any place we take? Well, he's not playing retake. They're flooding.
RB's gone TPing into the site. The ground is being claimed, but a
my God, what a flood. What a flood this is. It's beautiful from 100 Thieves. It's actually beautiful from 100 Thieves. They won both pistols. This is it. This is it. This is the final.
Brilliant round.
You were asking, right?
And a pistol
about the final? When was the last time? It's now.
Oh, that is a big step.
I know it's a joke right now, but I genuinely believe that Sentinels will not have another bad split, especially with the kind of... I agree. I don't think it'll be a bad split for either 100 Thieves or Sen. It's just that if they can gain enough points to actually qualify for chance.
Thieves like it very much is something that they have prepared for day and night. Pistol, the cherry.
Nah, 100 Thieves believe. That was a beautiful flood. It all comes down to Cryo, though. Cryo's first kill. It completely disrupted the flow of that round for Nongshim.
Saving a map for the
that doesn't happen, they're able to take backside easy.
Crazy.
And then it's post-plant. They wouldn't be able to flood.
Spectre with that.
No shield, Spectre. Yeah. All right, so he's going to ace.
You forget they're about to hit 9 rounds?
The barrier went, though. I genuinely think that was a mistake.
We'll have to ask. Or maybe we'll never know. It's not gone fantastically well for Francis and his Spectre, but there is one Spectre that's shining on the other side. Cryo continuing his reign of terror. As only Ivy stands and Cryo's there.
Okay, here we go.
Forward to his name.
Here we go, guys.
Big round individually.
It's round. They got 9 rounds.
To get your orbs
Let's see if it all falls apart.
I don't think they're going to care.
I don't think that they're going to be very happy on Nongshim Red Force, on Francis in particular.
They'll just buy a Sheriff and headshot.
If the finals end up being 100 Thieves Energy, who do you think wins?
Look at him. He makes that big investment. He jumps to the
side.
Fuck,
that'll be good. I don't have any clue. I don't have a single clue.
You sit back, put in the stuns. As long as he can afford his aftershock.
It's just so unlucky. He's like, oh, I bought this probably by accident, but I'll see what I can do with it. Just immediately blind fired.
Both teams.
The crossfire.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now for 100 Thieves.
Oh, this is a really good trap.
On A main. This is nasty. Timatino's going to be spotted.
They still can't rush him, though. They can't really run him. Oh, they can just...
Away.
Okay, they can pretty see him. That was good util by Nongshim. That's great util by Nongshim. I cannot hate on that.
Much more needed.
Honestly, good setup from 100 Thieves. They did everything right, but Nongshim's util clear.
Them in the bag.
Drop into the deep.
They did not panic at all, running into a trap.
1v3. They know where he is. They're
NRG or BBL? NRG.
Up on this angle as well. Well,
I don't really believe in this BBL team right now.
I guess they're not. X-Rust just walked across with his knife out, so they're not certain.
Am I watching NRG BBL? Yeah.
One way to make it awkward and.
Like I would like for BBL to be
that
good.
One was a bridge too far.
But I think I think NRG already broke them once.
Apart in the end, and you can see the sheer pace that this attack side of Nongshim will look to try and bring through into some of these rounds. This is where things should get a little bit more interesting, though.
I like that they shit talk and all of that. I love that. I think those players are fucking sick.
The only ultimate online, the neural.
And I like the way they call too, to be honest.
Okay, if Nongshim tried to pull off a ruse, it might affect the round, but by the looks of it, they're gambling on this A side once again.
Certainly looks
nice.
to be. Timatino is happy about that at least.
Trade. As long as there's a trade, it doesn't... Oh my God. They got their 10th round. Now, this is a whole new team, guys. They're going to do it. They're actually going to do it.
Double digits seemingly on the board for 100 Thieves. This was a big round for Nongshim.
Dude, he jumped through the smoke to try to trade that kill back. Now, Nongshim look a little, for the lack of a better word, discombobulated.
I think now they're going to start to get an idea of
what the fuck was that?
Thieves are looking for early on. Like, it's been a lot of presence on that A side. A lot of utility swinging out, not just from Timatino, but it's the fact that
jinxing. There's no jinx here.
You had the Phoenix flashes, you had the Paranoia from.
He hit it with Paranoia. How's Paranoia supposed to hit both angles? How's the Paranoia supposed to hit both these angles?
That was nice.
It's a bad jump no matter what.
But I think he stepped a little bit too much. I'm almost certain Vora heard him, and there's a ping on the map right here. Yeah, he's got those pieces of info.
Like if he's throwing it from here and then jumping, how is it supposed to hit the left side? Kind of desperate.
It looks like they're fairly in control of this at this point. those explosive moments of those 5 rounds in the middle.
You think
of the
Sen
pack.
would qualify for international events if they had the current roster earlier this year?
Seemed like it could.
No,
be
because they wouldn't have the chem, and they wouldn't have the
yesterday.
practice that they do now, right? That also matters. It's not just make a lineup and good luck.
Pressure. They had responses to that same
But
side.
see you think of the prime. Teams need to go through the hurdles first, most of the time.
Already, we're going to see the pause out of Nongshim. Now, they are a team that are quite happy if the moment feels right to invest even 2 pauses back to back in a row. If they
like
feel that they are
MIBR, okay, you're
necessary.
weird.
It looks like we're going to have them talk things over in this
Beast, thank you for the tier
circumstance.
1. I don't know, guys. It's looking like the light at the end of the tunnel is very close for 100 Thieves. I think this is it. I think they at least make... Well, I don't know why I'm saying all this. Never mind. We don't know. We actually don't know. I literally just stopped saying this. At any moment, this could all fall apart. But they look good, dude. They fucking look solid. Cryo's playing well. Asuna isn't doing all like too much. He's not trying to do too much. Timotino's playing well. Bang is playing well. Vora is playing well. They're all playing well. I can actually name all 5 players on this team. That's how I know they're playing well.
The way that they want to with that late round aggression. Think of the defense, the round that we said they should have pushed up to 6 on, and even more perhaps. They end up in a 5v3 off of playing the comp the right way. But in the late round, with the advantage, they go back to their scrappy style. They look for the fights. They push too much. And the comp isn't really allowing them to do that. It's a burst of aggression.
Don't get E-code, please.
It's a trap play and a reset. Nongshim skipped the resets, and now they've been put miles behind. A chance to fight back here. Rifles in hand for a majority. But Danby down already.
Trade. We know where he is. What do we do? Do we fight for spawn?
And then Ivy's hit the shot to...
Do we fight for spawn?
Shot dart into the back of side will do damage, but the kills are going one way and one way alone.
No.
In fact, they're all going the way of Nongshim. A back and forth on this A side of the map, but some very low players. RB, one of them, 2 HP. Flash, he's going to re-peak on 2 health.
Winnable.
That's almost too easy. Weapon now retrieved, but Francis holding in the corner might just have done enough.
Oh
It
my
comes
god.
down to 1.
Yo, he looks snappy.
Cryo has been the best player so far, but that
Why is
time
Ivy so
has been
good?
ticking for quite a while, and his opponent in Ivy is just waiting for him to try and make his move. He'll get it to half a leaf, maybe even try and stick it a little further, but he lands the shot.
He's the greatest.
He got the diffuser. He has! Cryo once again! It's going to cost
He's literally the greatest.
100 Thieves.
He let the ping show he was diffusing.
Crazy clutch from him. It felt like it was played pretty
That was
well
clinical
on the other
Cypher
side.
play.
Ivy ran the clock down as much as he could. Even went in for the shoulder peek at the end there. And from his perspective, there's a good chance that it's being stuck. If the time is so low, not many would have the balls to stop at this stage.
That's gorgeous,
the
man.
reveal
That is
to come
gorgeous.
through
Nothing
while
Ivy
he's
could have
still
done better there.
down below.
Ivy literally played that round perfect, and he still
You
lost.
can see even at the end, they
Or that
weren't
1v1.
sure he had it, but a big win,
Oh,
a
here we
big
go.
fight as well. Right off rip, 100 Thieves.
Wait,
They
100
changed
Thieves
their
have
aggression to the
perfect
B side,
reads,
but they
too.
found-
Look at this
the
read.
TP from Bang, they thought he left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing
in the
it.
shadows.
We are
A
doing it.
corner, unchecked, and Nongshim needing a clutch now. A 1v2 with Bang still in their way.
Oh my god,
his
what is
round,
happening?
and his alone
What
to
is
put
this
100
team?
Thieves on
Is it, what is
I think he
this?
would have put Houdini to shame with the way he managed to disappear from vision. And then
They can't even
reappeared
fucking
in a spot
believe it.
that nobody expected. Not one player was ready
Is
to
this
bang
it?
in that corner. And no surprise,
This has gotta be it. This is it. This is their chance to win an event.
Guns, and it's the hop check from Francis. That moment is going to be in the back of his head for quite some time. He looks to check if somebody's there, but it's a half check, and they're punished for it.
They'd already killed 2 players. They saw re-aggression coming out, and why would he still be there? And then just further reinforcement. You hear that TP and you think,
You think
anyone
Asuna
who
can
was even
reach a new
cautious of it
high?
being around there easily,
Okay, if you're
he's
asking
running
if he's
away.
going to be like one of the
Let's
best
get
in the
around that
world
corner and
individually,
catch him.
no.
Losing
I don't think so,
sight.
but I think as a team, this roster has
Small
like figured
gap.
it out. That's a really, really good sign.
And 100 Thieves use it to blow this map wide open for Nongshim. They are so far behind now. This is a squad that seemed to have a commanding lead.
Frostbite, thank you to the Prime, man.
With a chance to push it even further. They failed to secure a lead at the halftime. And from there, 100 Thieves have emptied the vault. They've taken them for everything they're worth with Nongshim.
IW, thank you for the Prime.
Almost guaranteed to need a reverse sweep for the grand final spot.
I'm just thinking ahead, guys. Even if they don't win this event, the amount of confidence that they're going to have going into stage 2, it could change the entire trajectory of like where 100 Thieves is headed.
Need to find 6 in a row. The thing is, they've been investing over the last few rounds, so it's not like they've been building up to a big buy. This is still them on the brink.
And DR, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Only a singular primary rifle, but they do have a couple of ults to play with. Now we saw them on the
HX, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Wow, what a shot. Thank you,
Blink,
man.
can you miss it? Timotino's already got the first.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That could be putting map 1 on the board for 100 Thieves.
Zestronaut, thank you. Or is that what it is? Zestronaut? Thank you to the Prime.
Nongshim sending this to the A side. Only one man stands.
It doesn't
there,
matter. Sen versus 100 Thieves. Sen can win that shit all day. Makes no difference. It's one match. It's a one match in a domestic like stage. This makes no difference.
In the corner,
Sen can continue winning that shit all day. 100 Thieves, in terms of confidence, is going to be a new team going into stage 2. That's all that really matters to them, is they make champs.
He's down to 10 HP.
Same with Sun.
Previously, one man on this A side is now 3, is now 4. In fact, 100 Thieves have wrapped in heavy, and it seems like Nongshim are going to take advantage
chill,
of that.
bro. Thank you for another
Spike's going the
5
other
gifts it. Thank you.
Playing off site. Nice shot from Dammy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is C9 your dark horse? Never again. I don't know. They're just doing that thing again where they just cut someone and then bring them back. C9 are just merchants of cutting someone and bringing them back. If you cut someone, fucking cut them, alright?
That back moment
What is this bullshit?
Shock dart in. Plant will be coming through with 7 seconds to spare, and this flank could end up being everything, but it needs to get a move on. In fact, I think he knows it, starts running it down behind, tries to give space, but it's Vora again, leaving RB as all that remains. And 100
I mean, what a performance.
From what was looking
it was like next to flawless.
They banned all the way through the tournament so far. They have won it convincingly.
So few mistakes. Their sight hits were solid. Their sight holds were solid. And attack side, Cryo is taking every single timing. Yes, they won both pistols, but they took full advantage. What else can you say?
Coming in today after dishing
Michael,
out
thank you for the Prime, man.
Incredible defeat.
AHX, thank you for the 10 other ones, man. Thank you. What about Burnout? They have a different map pool in the tourney for stage 2. Are you talking about 100 Thieves Burnout? Do you guys understand that they've never played like good internationally? Like, not never, but it's been so. This team, this 5-man roster right here that we're looking at, the amount of psychologically, they're gonna feel like they can compete. That's it. They can compete. They can do it. When you believe that in your brain, and you believe that you've proven that to yourselves, and everyone else on the team knows it too, it brings teams to new heights. So they just gotta ride that wave. Does that make sense? They just gotta ride that fucking wave and hopefully make champs. I'm not saying guaranteed 100 Thieves gonna make champs or anything, but this is their best fucking shot with this roster. This would be the team we could see. Yeah, I mean, for sure. The hope and the mental will outweigh any sort of burnout. Yeah, exactly. Correct. Exactly that.
Us is Vitality head coach Pal, as Mitch gave that toss without knowing you were here.
I think he did, yeah.
That's messed up, Mitch. Also,
do you think Aspas could have chosen younger talents over Tex and Mazzinho, like Cortezia?
You got pulled in during that halftime interview.
In hindsight, you could say a lot of things. When a team doesn't work out, in hindsight, you can make like 40 other decisions that could have been better. And then if the team does work out, then what? You know what I mean? It's all hindsight. Like, maybe. But that's just ultimate hindsight. To be like 8 months down the line, you look back and you're like, oh, well, you know, they could have made this decision instead, and it would have been better. But if Tex or Mazzinho were playing insane and MIBR had like 1 Masters win already this year, nobody would be saying anything. So it does kind of feel hindsighty.
And a half, I was getting a little bit excited. I was starting to feel good about Nongshim, but it was more as the game progressed. So this is truly old school Nongshim. They've been running this kind of strat on the map since 2024.
Arichi, what's up,
all
man?
about enabling
What's up? Good morning, good morning.
But then you see it more when we move across to that second half, especially. It stops working, it slows down, and the counters start to appear from 100 Thieves.
And that's the problem with Breach.
What do you mean Sen will have a good split? Like, what is the
kind
split?
of red really easily, and
What
I feel like
is
for
that
Nongshim,
question,
they
Yum?
tried. That round was the only kind of wild
stage
card
of
they
the
threw out there, but everything else was red by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why we saw Cryo top the charts there, 400 Thieves.
You Darby thinking of the prime.
Cypher,
Yep.
and just slowing down
Thank
the
you.
very telegraphed plays. That feels like compositionally, you're kind of stunting yourself a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you said that they're playing into their style.
Stats?
Yeah. That's
Sure
the
thing.
biggest strength. That's
Sure
the thing
thing.
that makes
Stats?
Nongshim
Sure
so
thing.
brilliant and has got them this far. So we can say it's stunting them, it's restricting them, it's maybe putting a ceiling on what they can do, but also what they've already got planned out is something we know they
He's back.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking
But I mean,
at
everyone
a player
played
like Cryo, right? his
Everybody
defense
played well.
side, his positioning was absolutely phenomenal. Popping the cages at the right times, using those one
Holy
ways
fuck,
to
if
get
they
the
2-0 them,
spray
that would be
downs. And I
insane.
think he had way too many multi-frags than he
Yeah.
should have. He should have been traded so many times,
was
but he
beautiful.
was just so good. Yeah, we didn't even
The
know
show
he had
bracket?
time for the spike. Insane.
He's
What?
too good. He's having a fantastic
There's only 4 teams
tournament
left,
so
man.
far, but exactly the way he's dancing around those sides is amazing to watch. I felt like he was never hit by the breach util. He was always
What
able
would be
to
good
stay
for
alive,
them? Because
hang
champs
on,
would be
and get
great,
two
but
every time they came to his side,
but
which means
they're
it's impossible
not
to attack into that.
the
It's kind of
same
crazy too,
standard
because we
right
usually
now.
see this kind of performance from Cryo on something like a chamber. On a Cypher though, he's been insane. Not getting the opening picks, but getting 3 almost every single time they hit a
What
site
the
is-
fuck?
Over 300 ACS on that last one as we turn our focus
Am I
now
reading it
over
wrong?
to Lotus. That is map number 2. What are your thoughts about that map here for these two squads?
It's interesting because obviously Nongshim banded against us yesterday, so it's obviously a map they're clearly not too comfortable with. When we were looking at it in prep, it was one that was we were looking at to target as well. So I think again, 100 Thieves have taken.
Do you think
the same
100 Thieves or
angle that Nongshim
NRG
kind
are
of
better
did,
right
going,
now?
Right, here's a gap.
Probably
Here's
NRG.
something we
Too
obviously
much
back
structure
ourselves on, but
overall.
they look a little bit questionable with.
I think 100 Thieves momentum can win them the game though versus NRG. But I think NRG probably have a better map pool as well.
Once here at EWC against Gentlemates, where it was a big overtime.
What just
that
happened?
Got the job done.
What the
Ultimately, though,
fuck?
it's definitely not a map. where they're
AHX,
incredibly
are you out of your
comfortable.
mind?
It feels the bigger, more open maps. I do think they tend to struggle if they can't do the.
Dude,
breeze.
thank you
They
for
like the
100
slam A
gifted.
because they make a
What
small-
are you doing?
On Lotus, you can't do that, so I do worry here that
Who
they
do you-
need to
who
show
do
a
you
lot
think
of
you are?
resilience and bounce back. Because 100 Thieves, they'll be feeling great about this map.
Listen, let's forget the history, right? 100 Thieves.
Are you a 100
they've been
Thieves
good at
fan?
this map.
Because if so,
Forget the
I could
history.
dick ride them all day.
Based on that last
Just
map
say the
alone,
word, dude.
100 Thieves is winning this. Guys, there's no way. The macro.
Tell me,
everything
just
is
say
looking
it.
So good.
You like 100 Thieves? You like Oster though?
For what's about to come. You would presume so.
Thank you for 100
But
gifted.
you've never seen
Holy
Nongshim
fuck,
run
that's
it
a
down.
lot.
I have.
Okay.
I was on the receiving end. It's not fun.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
You
thank
can
you,
win
thank
a
you.
first
That is
map against these
insane.
guys, and then it doesn't go to plan after that.
Okay, true.
So who knows?
Well, that was my question.
Thank you.
One thing that jumped out at me about EWC as a tournament as a whole is we've seen
AHX,
so
can you say
many
you're
times
welcome?
people
'Cause I said thank you a
losing
lot.
on their own map picks, including when they lose map 1, they're like, oh no. And then they go steal the map away. Why is that
Give
been
me
so
100 gifted
prevalent
too?
so far in this tournament?
AHX, when next time you stream, I'm getting 100 back, by the way.
You've got a wide
If you ever
range
stream.
of teams that some have had loads of time.
All of this
some
is
have
going to
not had a
charity.
huge amount of
This is
time.
not going to me.
And when you've
We
got
good.
international
We're doing
matchups that are
something
quite
good
new
for the
the
world,
first
guys.
time,
For
and
sick
you
children.
don't necessarily understand exactly what it is like to play against a certain team. Sometimes just that surprise
Cap?
factor can catch you off. Either because the players
I can't
go,
scam because I have to
"Okay,
show you the
This
receipt.
is now what it feels like, or the other team has gone, yeah, they're going to pick this map every
But I'll do
time.
my best to
We're just
Photoshop
gonna
everything.
prepare
See
for
what
it."
happens.
I think to add on to your point as well, I think the meta sort of enables that to be the case. In the double duelists, we see a lot more Phoenix. We see the snowball start to get online.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. If 100 Thieves somehow lose this game, I'm donating everything to this organization so they can buy out 5 new players. I'm just kidding. I actually believe in this team.
Your region is up 1-0.
My
Give
goats.
us the copion on
This is
why
the
they're
best
gonna
team
close
they
it
could
out here,
possibly
too.
they've had in a very long time. In terms of chem, in terms of like how they get along, probably that I can't say. The way they're playing though, this is the best I've seen them play in a very long time. So we are hoping that teams like 100 Thieves and Sen can get back to champs. We are truly hoping that. Okay, if you are a Sen fan that hates 100 Thieves or vice versa, can we just root for each other right for now? Because we both haven't done fuck all in years. right? Can we just agree that we have done nothing in years and we should just band together and try to support both teams? Because you basically done dick.
You guys are forgetting something really important.
Here we go.
Patty, thank you for 10 gifted. AHX with 100 gifted and Patty with 10 gifted. Thank you.
Reverse sweep time.
Thank you guys.
Before we get back with map number 2 of
Thank you guys so
versus
much.
BBL. Before we get back with map 2 of
Gab,
this
thank you to tier 1. Good morning.
Don't forget,
Hello.
season 2 of Level Up with the EWC documentary will be back on Prime
15.
Video. So
You gifted
go check
15,
that out
Patty.
whenever
Thank you.
can. Take a look at the
I
trailer.
did not see that. Gunslinger, thank you for the Prime. C9 Vic, what do you want me to say, man? I don't know. These Cloud9 guys need to make up their fucking minds. I don't understand what this, like, going back to your ex situation is. How many times are you going to do it? Plus, minus, same guy. I'm not even saying Vic is a bad player, but figure it out, dude. Feels bad for Nodi? Yeah. It's just it's a very rare situation where something like that happens. Thankfully, that doesn't happen too often in esports to where like something for a player to worry about. I don't know how old Nodi is, but I'm sure he has time to like, you know, keep playing ranked and keep grinding and then getting on a new team. Peak, thank you for the Prime. How are you dealing with this Toronto heat? Staying home. Come on, brother. Gotta stay home. Wait, someone gifts? Ash Pitt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's funny, making jokes, and at the same time, he's like very serious and hardworking.
So Sayonara was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene.
Ashma, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much.
Fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite
exciting. Plus AC, yeah, exactly. I just don't leave my house. The only time I've left my house in the last like 2 weeks was to go to watch the games at a sports bar. That's it. Lux, thank you for the Prime. Who won first map? Nongshim? No, Nongshim got absolutely fucked.
Ranked, I brought myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim.
No, Jim's in my apartment.
Like
in the same building.
He can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like he can play every character, he can play every role. Like he's a joker in our team.
It feels like
do you think you understand the meta well enough
so I take it as a compliment each time
right now to be able to read the open circuit next to you?
I can play as good
as a player, I would be dog shit in terms of how to read the meta. I watch enough games to understand what's going on, yeah. Like, this is probably one of the easiest, even if you don't watch Val that much, this is probably one of the most easily digestible metas that you can have. Like, it's very hard not to understand what's happening. You know? Unless you're just new to the game, which is okay.
Game while still having fun and running around.
How many of you are, like, new to the game? How many of you are genuinely new to the game? I'm so curious. I was actually thinking about this earlier. Like, before I even went live. Like, when I woke up. I don't know why I had this thought. But how many of you, like, are completely new? Like, this is your first year watching Valorant, or even playing it. 2 years? That's relatively new. Wait, actually, the people saying me, are you actually being serious? Man, I started 3 months ago? Five years. Okay, so a lot of OGs since the beginning of the game, basically. Okay. So not that many new, a decent amount. More than I thought. Because sometimes I'll be explaining something or like rotations or a specific setup, and I always wonder, like, or I do now wonder, like, how many of you understand what I'm saying? How digestible is the game at this current moment if you've only had 3 months of playtime? The Ashpet, thank you for another 10 gifted. Wait, AHX. What the fuck? How much is this? It doesn't show me. Did you gift another fucking 100? Can you cry? No. Because none of the money is going to me. Why is everyone gifting when it's charity? Not when there's a good guy, or because charity. Dude, 200 gifted AHX? Are you absolutely sick in the head? Or are you just the best human ever? Because that is very, very nice. And I know my chat is happy because none of that money is coming to me. Not a single penny is going to me. The ad money, the donations, the gifteds, and basically every sub will be counted up, and I will show you guys how much we made. So here's how I'm going to prove that it's not going to me. I'm going to show you guys what we made in Twitch in the last, what was it? Since EWC started. So whatever days we've watched EWC, and then that's the amount we're going to donate. So then you know it's not a lie.
Yourselves back.
And you know that I can't Photoshop it because I'm too dumb. Like, I don't know how to use that. So all of this is going to sick kids and not to me.
Stuff to, they get defense stuff, they get celebrate.
Thank you, AHX. Truly, thank you to all the people that are gifting.
56% win rate so far.
Giving back is genuinely.
But
giving money away is genuinely one of the best feelings that I feel like I can have, especially if I'm doing it for a good cause. So thank you for helping with that.
All right, BRB. Winning 8 out of 10 of their pistols. I can't remember who won that first game because I was busy going wild. But we're actually going to see the Agent Select.
100, he's got both in that one. Surprise,
Yep.
surprise. We do have the Agent Select coming in now for Nongshim. It looks like their old school patented comp. We saw them play this against Gentlemates, a tough OT, but they got the job done. I will say there's something glaringly missing for me in this composition that I've spoke about non-stop, which is that Viper, 100 Thieves. They're playing it properly old school.
Properly old school, absolutely. And I think you're looking at Timotino here to really abuse that, to make the most of the fact that he can put himself on that waylay, especially in this first half on the fence, in really awkward positions where he's not having his line of sight denied, they're not taking away any of the information he's able to steal, and then they're able to shift that omen across to the Viper and the Vise sides to hard hold it, and at that point, it's just up to Nongshim to try and explode through as much defense as possible.
You're gifting chat 100
second half as well.
subs if Spain beat France. Yeah, if France lose, I know they're going to win. This isn't like one of those.
Able to bring that, it makes his job very difficult.
Like, oh, you know, they can't get upset. They will always score 2 or more goals. 100%. So it's on Spain to score 3. You think that's happening against France's defense?
Absolutely, and ultimately it's that duo taking the fight. 200 Thieves that's going to have to make the difference.
Big time. You have waxed poetic about many things, but the Viper...
Let's hear what this guy said. We all know you know how to use Photoshop. Why do you know that? I'm an idiot.
How do you feel
Just like we know about that shameless ad pedal. Okay, that never existed, and that's a rumor. Lixie, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Ashpit, thank you for another 20 gifted. You guys are very fucking
who
sweet.
wants it more in the server? Viper or no Viper? Maybe they have a disadvantage, but maybe I don't care. Maybe they don't care.
Thank you.
I'm feeling good for Nongshim, baby. Let's go.
Viper or no Viper.
But keep the same energy when it's not for charity is all I'm saying.
They're on the cast right now.
Because that would be pretty... I'm just kidding. I'm genuinely kidding.
That's only from you, Deacon. Well, Tom, it's time to see how Map 2 plays out, considering Nongshim had such a good start to the previous, but then it really fell apart.
Can you
it looked
give
like 100 Thieves came in more than ready for what their opponents were trying to put out
1K for
there.
her studies? She's too afraid to ask.
It was a compositional conversation as well for me in the previous. I feel like Nongshim came in with a comp that didn't really suit
My
them
mods
and
haven't
how they
been
like
paid
to
yet.
play,
I'm just giving away
especially
money.
those late rounds, a lot of risks being taken, and sometimes it was a little bit of a handover played. I wonder if coming in here, we'll see that fade away a little bit as we move more towards.
Why are the mods dotting?
Being back
mods, if you can go one day without running an ad during making the snoozes perfect, because yesterday there was a snooze that you guys didn't know there was a snooze coming up, and they got an ad during a map, during the map being live. If you do your job perfectly, you will get paid on time. I just moved. Did I fucking ask for excuses? I didn't realize. Oh, I asked for excuses. I didn't realize that that's what I asked for. Kidding, Gab. How was your move?
Masterclass, which I almost felt like was more of a mates
Are you so tight
crumbling
today? I don't know.
than them really having a stellar showing on this side of the map. The fact is, though, both teams are kind of in a similar.
I want to meet all my mods at once.
Regionally, this map
Just
hasn't
look at
gone
them all in the eye.
fantastically well, and then when they came here, they've won once in overtime. So I
like,
feel
just
like
ask
we're in a
them,
level
do you think you're
playing
doing a
field
good
with
job?
100 Thieves. So far, their game plan has been far better.
Yeah, it definitely was. Preparation
I'm kind
paid
of scared
off
to
on map
meet you.
number 1 for 100 Thieves is a false
Not to be a
trap
fucking
set.
huge
Their
pussy
opponents
about
got
it.
caught in. Now, a pistol round with a stack up on the stairs. And a double pick to start. 100 Thieves, man advantage. For a moment, looked like Timotino
FS
would
a small
continue
don't
this
be.
push. Is certainly
Yo,
getting
meat nuts.
furious around A main as they do the same on the other side of the map. It's rare to see that aggression
yeah, I'm
on
pretty
both
tiny.
sides of the map like that, but it has worked wonderfully for 100 Thieves.
We saw a lot of talk about Timotino's excitement.
Wait,
to
100
play
Thieves
on
won this
stage in
pistol, and
Paris,
you guys are
he's
just
looking
not
to try and
watching.
keep that
It's
going
pissing
as
me
much
off.
as humanly possible. It doesn't seem to have
Yeah,
felt
no way,
that pressure
Francis.
just
Not in
yet.
your
They do have
wildest
to be a
dreams,
little
buddy.
bit careful. Francis has been
If you're
a man
Yoru,
to
sure.
fear throughout this tournament. His start on the last map, even while playing the breach,
Spike planted.
was
Wow,
an
3 out of
exciting
3
one.
pistols.
Paranoia through. Timotino's going to be running in from behind. First
3
goes
out of
his
3
way, but
pistols, guys.
Timotino
This is
so
it. This is
fast
the
with
100
it.
Thieves we've all been
3
waiting
kills
for.
on the Sheriff.
And by we, I mean
Instant
every
shots
fan that's been
connected.
sitting
And the
there for
youngster
the last
again
3
off to a
years
flying
with their
start.
dicks in their hands,
Yeah, a great pistol
yelling,
round from 100
typing with their
Thieves.
keyboard.
Again, sitting
Just,
and waiting
what the
towards
fuck is
A
this
main
fucking
with the
team
3-man
doing?
stack up, the high, low,
There it
and
is.
medium.
They figured
Makes
it
it
out.
a nice,
It only
easy
took a little
firing
bit.
squad
Oh,
to
5
start
years.
this out, but then they go for the re-aggression out on C, win all of the duels, at least the important ones.
Yeah, and a third pistol.
You guys figured it out, man.
Indeed, yeah. It's more so towards the second half, I think, of though, like, pistol for Nongshin might have given them a bit of momentum. Instead, it was what 100 Thieves were able to do with that half-2 pistol.
I'm telling you, you guys figured it out. I'm telling you, this team is solid.
Remember,
This team is genuinely solid.
6-2, and they finished 13
Like,
and
solid
6.
is an way above average. Like,
100
truly
Thieves
a contender.
Now going to look to them, see if they can have that same
Now, can they
sort of
maintain?
start to
Is
this
the question.
defense right away. It's an isolated player. Dami does manage
Yeah,
to survive.
Bora,
the moment.
yes,
They want to
isolate
deal
the
with
one
him
guy, you have a
before
Vise wall.
He's given a chance to push with the rest of his
It's
squad.
beautiful
Door
play,
open
guys.
for
Everyone's
Bang,
confident.
and
It's beautiful.
Very aggressive up against the pistols, but it is working.
Well, that's the thing. They've got Spectres
Why are you
across
gassing them
the
up?
board and then a
Because
singular sniper.
I think
this
it's
is one
cool.
where you almost
100
need to just
Thieves
be
and Sen, like,
getting that
Resurgence would be cool.
than maybe you would have liked. I'm definitely going to be intrigued to see
Who
how
wants to
these are
see,
used
like,
in towards the
like, for
bonus
example,
round.
I hate
Like, what
United,
sort of
right?
plan
But I don't want
Thieves
United
have?
to be
How is
shit
Aiden
forever.
winning that
I just
fight
want them to be
there?
shit for
It
2
seems
years.
ludicrous, but it's only gonna
After
be the
that, I
long
want them to be
gone
back.
loss.
I want them to
But
be
I also
competing.
wonder if
Because I want
part
to
of
shit
that
talk
is
them
just how
on
much we
an
actually
even
see
basis.
this
It's the
Nongshin
same
side
thing for
able to do with
for
the pistols. Just go,
Orgs
let's just
in
get
Valorant.
Spectres. Let's strafe run and just headshot them as we go and make sure that this round is a comfortable conversion and gives us something to play with into the next round.
Same with Chelsea. Like, I don't want Chelsea to be dog shit forever. I want them to keep spending hella money and be dog for like
carry a
2
lot of
years. But after that, I want them to compete.
Looking at how this started,
because I want
100 Thieves.
I want there to be
It's an
competition.
anti-Eco.
You want
Look at
competition.
how aggressive they were. They
between
looked for
the
all
big
of those
orgs.
fights. Those are the mistakes.
Like, what if
that
Real Madrid was
typically
just absolute?
teams
Well,
we
they are
see
kind of
pay
absolute
at
ass
least
right now.
somewhat
But
of a price for.
imagine if
But
Real
it's
Madrid or
confidence.
Barcelona were just shit for 2 years
And
straight.
it's boots on the
Just
next to
shit.
Nongshin that makes me nervous.
How
as
boring
100
would that be?
Thieves. Big tag to open this up coming out of Timotino. Ivy's going to be healed back up, but that outlaw now becomes deadly for him as well as the majority of this Nongshin squad.
That's the same thing. The reason I'm saying that is because that's similar to like the Sen and 100 Thieves, the amount of the fan bases they have. You want the orgs to perform. You want the players, the teams to be good enough to where we can watch them on an international stage and see what happens.
But also, as said, like starting out on the attack for Nongshin, this is where they really struggled. A bonus round victory is a necessity. Unless, again, they are hoping for a crazy comeback, and already
they know where they are.
Under pressure.
50 seconds left.
From the aggression.
They know everyone's. Most people are C.
On the desk that
this position right here is huge.
For
Can Bang get anything done?
Yesterday, where Nongshin
is he the hero that we need but don't deserve?
When they want. Now it seems like there was a
Perfect
different
play.
face being worn by this
play from
squad.
him.
One of respect, one perhaps of fear. As 100 Thieves have kept them back, even with these weaker weapons.
Nongshin is going back to C. This is a big kill, but Nongshin is going back to C. There's
but
still
the
a
C-side
Vise
should
wall.
now be easier to take.
Oh my God,
That's the
Vise wall
idea,
and
it
a
better
thorn.
be. There's 20 seconds left, and still a Vise wall up. It's going to cause problems as the first breaks through. The spike still stuck
Wait.
behind.
Oh my
RB
God.
isolated
Oh my
on the
God.
TP.
Oh my God,
As his
what a
wall
play.
goes down, as soon as repositioned,
Nice try.
he gets damage, and they drop the planter. Give it time. 6 seconds. Another shot. Aiden for Ivy down. It leaves Francis.
This is beautiful.
Sure, he'll put the spike on the
Tell
floor,
me
but
this
he
is
may
not
be
insane,
soon to
what they're
join
doing.
it. Timotino up, over, and in. 3-0 for 100 Thieves.
Oh, this was his round. Not only was he hitting tags
this is
from
genuinely
the get-go,
like hype.
leaving players low, but he was everywhere. We saw him take fights on the entirety of the map, starting out aggressively on A, moving his way through the middle of the map
This is
on B
gorgeous
at
for
one
him.
point,
This
and
reposition
then
is
fighting
perfect.
back into the seaside. Literally, wherever Nongshim went, Timotino was waiting, and he's even there to close it out in the end.
taking it to
What a
tier 1, man.
fantastic round from him individually. And as said, looking at the attack side last time out versus
That
mates,
wasn't a badly
then-
that was not even a badly played round from Nongshim. They take C control. The only thing they did wrong was they didn't bait out the Vise wall in the initial C control. They open door, they make a lot of noise, then they go back to A, pressure all the way back here, so the opponent has to rotate away. And then they went back to C. It was literally like a double fake default. It was good. But
Hey,
100
let's run
Thieves
at that
still
site,
figured
see
it out.
what happens.
Obviously,
Even
because
against
it
those low
helped that they
buys,
killed
there should
down
be
B
less
before.
numbers there. But they were so scared. And
was
for
well
good
played.
reason. 100 Thieves showed that they've got claws, even in rounds like that. And now Nongshim are left with pistols. Certainly nowhere you want to count them out. They've already traded blows. A lot of damage done, but 100 Thieves are playing this super passive. Sitting back, allowing them to have that early space. And when the
No one's
utility's
dying.
gone, they'll look for the fight.
Everyone's playing together.
Backside.
It's fine, even if they run him down. Even if they rush this guy, it's fine.
Multiple players. They're looking
Yes,
to put
2
the
people
pressure
above him
on
have
to
it.
him, and he thrives under that pressure.
Who is this guy?
4 kills in a matter of seconds, and while the aces are going to be handed over, Cryo doesn't want him to get all of the limelight, but there was only one man.
Oh, say nice.
that
Now
was
he's
important
Peter.
in this round.
When he's sucking, it's Asuna.
And that was very comfortable in the end.
My mods are something different.
All these fans, be it 100 Thieves or Gentlemates fans,
When, the second the guy's negative.
One hell of a show here today.
Asuna, really,
Came in
dude? Asuna.
rooting.
And then as soon as he has a good round,
A lot
Peter!
rooting for Nongshim, even over on that mate side. We saw a lot of their jerseys stand up as those boys mounted the stage.
Can you get
but
any more shameless?
This is a completely different vibe from what we saw yesterday, from what we've seen from Nongshim all tournament long. And we're getting a timeout here. No surprise with how things have gone. A 4-0 start. The next round carrying a lot of weight for this squad. As at this stage, it's not just about this, it's about the end of the previous map. This has been a streak where 100 Thieves look and feel more and more confident by the round.
I don't know what would be more insane. If 100 Thieves make it all the way to the final, give all the hope that 100 Thieves fans have been waiting for, one trophy for 5 years. All that hope just to get absolutely smacked by NRG or BBL. Or they actually just do it. I don't know what would be more interesting to see. They won home grounds. You mean the event that even Cloud9 gets invited to? That one?
3rd to 4th at an international event is something they have achieved before. But making it to that grand final versus opposition from around the world.
Thank you for the prime, man.
It's something that has evaded them, and well, if it keeps
How
going
many
as
of
it
you
does right,
actually, be completely honest, because I know a lot of you haven't been watching for that long since First Strike or whatever. How many of you have genuinely been diehard 100 Thieves fans since First Strike? Okay, I know there's not that many in this chat right now. That's a lot of me's. Holy fuck. All of you been sitting there waiting for this moment?
Everything, and even Francis in that previous map, but it hasn't been enough here. They've
well,
not
even
made
this
a
moment
dent
because they're still in the semis,
yet.
but
are they gonna push him? Smoke up, TP into it, reveal over the back. Because at least
I
for
was
a moment,
there when
it looked
100
like
Thieves was being registered.
that was the goal. Instead, they're hearing players go through mid and immediate usage.
Kiko,
of that
Nitro, Seal,
convergence path,
Asuna,
but
Dicey.
Daffy's
Alright,
there
fair
to
enough,
stop
Mikey.
them. One man that has completely dissipated the push. A thorn in their side, a spanner in the works.
It's fine. They're on defense. They're 4-0.
What could have been another
good.
nasty trap.
Maybe you can go for damage.
Becomes a Nongshim round.
That's a really big round from Danby already.
St. Ives. What is
Cryo
Austin
left
doing?
alone.
Am I right?
The first on the board by the looks of things. Presence outside the B site was all they needed. 100 Thieves over
Father
here.
Hedgehog, thank you for the tier 1.
Tino's ultimate is the go call for Danby.
I wasn't born with
And his early success, Danby,
what is Ryan's
his early success
pin?
hasn't been there. We saw 100 Thieves dealing with him, starting to shut him down on Sunset.
Shanks bet Nongshim. Can we draw up by his... Oh, yeah, absolutely we can.
Defensive aggression
not right
never
away,
really
though.
found its
We'll do it
footing.
at half.
But now, a good round for him.
Thing is, Ryan
Right after
can't
the
be
timeout,
his
Nongshim
usual self because
finding
he's not in
themselves-
like a home type environment. He's like over there, right? So he can't be like, what's the word?
Built up.
An idiot.
But happy to save it over the butterfly effect, of course. No point messing with that.
Well, no, it's
chipping away at your own economy for
Authentic.
a couple orbs.
Well, this is it. Like, look at this.
Exactly,
as well
yeah.
from a
You can't be
Nongshim perspective.
completely
Like,
authentic.
you haven't managed to get any
He's in,
rounds onto the board
he's
just
in
yet.
uncharted
When you do, you win it
territory.
flawlessly. Like, you get that economy boost, you get yourself an opportunity to really build into this game. But it's
So
one
we're not
where I
really
don't
gonna get
know
the
if it's
reaction we're looking
recreated.
for.
Like, you had a hyper-aggressive move to try and trap them in the B site. 2 players were waiting, I think just got baited out, and then just a swing through the
Is
smoke
not-
in
still
classic
Nongshim is going to win?
Nongshim
What?
style.
Simmer down. I don't think so.
Is what ends up turning the round in their favor. I don't think it's going to rock 100 Thieves, but it might give them a little bit more of a tentative defense.
Fast A control. 100 of these have 3A.
Yeah, I
it
mean,
doesn't matter.
ultimately that round comes down to
Vice has
100
all of
Thieves
C
thinking that
control as well.
smoke
They've
outside
done
C
no
would be
pressure
given
C.
a lot
They
more
don't even have a
respect
lurker.
than it was.
What
Now,
a big
they go
kill.
back to
maybe that
What a
one
fucking
too.
huge kill.
Aggression from
Did he have
Timotino.
Sky Ult prior to that?
With his get out of jail free card, he fires once, bails, takes Francis out. A lot of utility removed.
Aura?
The
my
dog
God.
you'd love to have to be the trailblazer
Okay.
instead. Danby sent through to do that.
Guys?
First on the board already.
Big
Wrap
kill.
in from Timotino,
Huge
but
kill.
it's Vora on the side. He's got
This
it
guy's
for
a
more.
demon. This guy's demonic.
With Ivy all alone. The 2 kills under his belt already. The spike still needs to be recovered.
A checks,
The
bro.
ultimate could help, but getting into a position to use it is
Oh
difficult.
my
He knows
God.
that there's an
300
operator on that
gifted,
side.
brother.
He's cautious of it.
300
Unaware of
gifted?
Asuna.
I think
Really?
you're witnessing some of the value of that Viper Wall as well.
Thank
like
you,
they
man.
put that deeper smoke
Thank you,
down,
thank you,
and
thank
then
you,
just
thank
the
you,
Viper
thank
Wall
you.
goes up. Timotino walks through the smoke. He knows that there can be nobody on the other
That's
side
a
because they can't have been
fuck
there yet.
ton of
They
money.
drop the
That is
wall.
insane.
That's the opening pick.
What is that,
This, though,
1,500?
from Vora is a little bit more magic. Just having 2 players attempting to cross and then even predicting
Love you, bro. Thank
where
you so
that
much.
third player
Truly,
will be.
genuinely, thank
He's
you
the
so
one
much.
that wins the round. But
I heard from
really want to
sources
see
that you used to be a
how
Manchester fan,
Nongshim
but
are
then
gonna
changed to
deal
Arsenal.
with fighting around
Literally,
that Viper Wall, 'cause
negative
it can't
people
be
have
as
said that ever.
simplistic as
Fuck that
let's
team.
just walk out and
My brother
think
was
our smoke has
no,
done
my
the
brother
work.
loved Newcastle
Because we saw
United
it the
early
last
on.
round.
Then he swapped to United.
But
Man
Timotino
United.
is more than happy to
Now
challenge
that's
that
shameless.
space.
Of course he is.
Because he was an Alan
With
Shearer
an op and a
fan.
refract, why not? Aggression
Thank
again
you,
with
thank you,
Ivy
AHX
waiting
for the
this time.
300 gifted, man.
Unaware that
Thank
there's a
you.
second
Truly,
part of that
genuinely,
attack, but it
this
has been
is
spotted
very,
now.
very nice
Up
of
the
you.
ultimate.
Interesting.
In their spawn.
That's it? That's your
Again,
reaction?
this
Yes.
is just him
That
trying
is
to
my
stay
genuine
alive.
reaction.
The TP taken towards the C side. It doesn't seem to matter. Ivy's taken the round into his own 2 hands.
Enemy remaining.
With Vora last alive, yeah, he'll get the jump on 1, but 4 more to take down. A 1v5 ace clutch.
I can't even
is
pay
needed
attention
for
because of how
100
much money
Thieves
that is.
to keep this momentum going.
It's been
Getting
a
another Rolex after this season.
weird
None of this
couple
money's
rounds
going
for
to me,
Nongshim.
dude.
The first was Danby the hero. Nope. Nope. That's awkward. And the next was Ivy. A quick shot for the first, but then the double just catching
I don't think it's
rotations.
tier 1, man. Incapitate.
I am
Is
interested
that a word?
in the ult
Oh, well, I
that
guess
was
you can
thrown out as well.
decapitate.
The steel
Wait.
garden being utilized as maybe a deterrent, but it definitely didn't work. They were more than happy to continue that push forward, and you could see the level of surprise on the 100 Thieves players' faces.
That can't be a word.
Even still, though, the rounds for Nongshim thus far have felt like a bit more of a flash in the pan, some individual brilliance. And with still plenty of
How do I
credit
say
for
that
100
word?
Thieves, they're back with an ult once again.
100 Thieves towards that C site. You can see the bang is
Buy us first-class tickets? What do you mean us?
stepping up a little bit. taking
AHX
some
can do it
space.
himself.
The
This guy's
operator
carrying
right
this
around the
fucking stream.
corner. The dog on its way. Of course, he can always just TP out even from that spot. That's exactly what he'll do. It's because of that he's able to survive. And this early round for both teams is them sitting back, waiting for their operators to be challenged, waiting for someone to peek out around the corner. As of right now, a stalemate. It really does put the pressure on towards Nongshim. Door open. They've sent Aura running. Dive in from Timotino as a result. But he spotted one outside
Pretty good info.
For 100 Thieves. There's not much they can do here. There's presence all across the map.
Also with the showstopper.
Omen C by himself. They have to hit C and they're not. They've overthought it.
And with the ninth
they're going to go towards A.
There's even an element for 100 Thieves that might just
I'm
want to try and play
afraid
this
that
as a retake.
Nongshim has overthought this round. They have Visalt. But the thing is,
potential for the weaponry to be removed, and it looks like 100 Thieves have a completely wrong read. They are sending 4 players towards that C side of the map and leaving. Asuna
it's fine though. Visalt's coming in anyway. Asuna needs to get out
they
though.
Thought the smokes were put down on A just to rob them of info so the fake would work, but instead it's a full-on attack.
No, he didn't.
Able to delete the showstopper. 12 seconds left. The spam is good. It stopped the plant. It's bought them at least a little bit more time. 100 Thieves. 6 seconds on the clock. One more denial would be enough, but the spike planted. Nongshim.
I overhyped it.
Find themselves just enough
Too many
room
ults.
to set up a bang.
No way.
That's a big pick. He can wait now for Cryo, who's on his way down below, but the reposition.
Why are you not clearing that like a normal guy?
That seems to have given Nongshim
Why are you like
the upper hand.
looking everywhere? What the fuck? Just clear
it. Them across the line with the op still sitting around. Sure, the shot is missed, but they still have time on their side. 2 players.
Oh, snakebite.
To run
still
that
winnable.
clock down.
Snakebite.
It's good, but look, he's going to wait. Francis running that all the way down to the final second.
Cryo.
They are playing this to win off of the clock, and I think they've
Don't
already got it done. Camby most certainly locks it in.
Back and forth round.
Still good damage considering the ults that were used to win that round.
But I think the timing of the steal gun ended up being the best because I was a little bit
that
worried.
Goes to a 1v1?
I saw them priming it originally.
Bro,
and
I thought
was
Asuna was going to have one of those weird rounds
that's
where he just holds it down by himself.
Especially if the showstopper's used at the same time. Then they just use the showstopper. I'm like, oh, okay, actually, maybe they're in with a chance. But he uses it in the middle stage of the round, allows them to get that plant in with a lot less danger. And then just play
put a
those
buck on Nongshim for a $5 payout.
3 of the last 4 rounds for Nongshim.
Chicken or what?
After the start they had, I was getting a little
McDonald's
bit worried.
a large fry?
And also, Mitch, now that economy runs dry. They finally broken the 100 Thieves bank.
Yeah, it felt like almost an impossibility at a certain point, but chipped away at it. Bit by bit, piece by piece.
A pack of Nongshim.
100 Thieves setting up again in terms of those traps, but the walk through, the timing, caught by Ivy. The flash.
No, they can't let this guy heat up. Of all people, this guy cannot heat up.
Right.
He is the most dangerous player on that team.
Although the op shot might not land for 100 Thieves, 2-man disadvantage, pistols in play, and 1v1s across the map. I think all Nongshim need to do now is group up to close this round out. Although that group up does mean Cross and Cryo, that there is a chance here.
Yes, but actually no. It's yes, yes and no.
We've seen plenty of them in RBs just
you can
countering.
Depends on what you're betting on.
Players. Looking like another clean round up until Vora wins the fight versus Ivy. Of all the players you'd bank on so far, Ivy's probably the one you'd expect to hit that shot. He has been stellar as that solo player on the other side of the map. But this
I started watching NRG because of you and Son ever since I kind of just watch your guys' watch parties.
The economy
again, so
of
thank you.
100 Thieves would allow
for
Vora to go for this. It's whether or not it's worth it. Giving orbs over to the other side could be a problem, but if he can pick up enough, cause some cost for Nongshim, maybe it's worthwhile.
Aria, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, as we can see as well, X-Ross is waiting on the other side of the map, so if he did turn tail to just go and save, Death probably waited for him over there. Nongshim, now we're looking a little bit better here.
See, like, right now I'm able to interact with chat. I can't imagine having to go to an event and doing this and having 30-second delay, bro.
This is a 100 Thieves map pick, though.
You only realize when you're actually at the event how AIDS it is. You can't talk to anybody.
Where is the
except for my co-streamer
for Nongshim? Is 4 enough already?
Okay, thank you.
Well, if you're going based off how they play versus mates, yeah, they only needed 2. But no, I'd say if they can get 5, I think they're still in a pretty good spot. I think their defensive side aggression was really difficult to play against. It's clearly something 100 Thieves feel ready for, though. And that's what makes it difficult.
Wait, it's a C-split, though. It's a C-split. I love this strat. This C-split through B is such an unexpected
this isn't
strat.
even the push. This is the ruse, but sometimes the ruse can be enough all alone. Dambi, with no help, no friends beside him, is a menace.
He had 3 people on him. He's done his job.
Full control. Arsenal, though, trying to get ahead of it. He gets dealt with. Timitino's found a response, but that response still sees the
Doesn't
ball
matter.
behind.
5 rounds is still very, very good. Lotus defense. They're fine.
He's being spotted.
I would like for them to get
close the
6
round, but
at
the swing
least,
from Ivy does just that. Timitino.
It's a good recovery from
trained on his position, and that will be a
well
death
played.
sentence.
It's a good strat. It's a good strat, and it's basically a round win the second that C-Link guy dies. Yeah, the C-Link guy dies.
The real fear here was that 100 Thieves would replicate that performance.
Everyone is fully focused. The entire map is focused on that player.
Pick, but
as soon as that guy dies, the entire defense is broken.
100 Thieves were ready there, but it seems like Nongshim found an extra gear on Lotus.
It seems like both teams have done that. Like, we've seen these sort of early starts, and then both teams having that ability to
What's happening? Why are you guys
completely reset? And I do think a lot of that just comes down to a couple of rounds from the likes of Dambi.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how close the coaches are to the players.
It really does feel like the 1-2 punch of 2 players that are flying opposite sides of the map. You have Dambi just running around. Like, this round is literally him diving into the B side, coming out with 2 kills, and the rest of the team are just going, all right, we're going to hit C. You're your own entity. And then think back to some of the other rounds where you have this sort of aggressive push coming in, and Ivy's just noticed?
Yeah, because they did the sky view. I didn't see that before.
Turret-like player that just doesn't allow 100 Thieves that level of control. It's difficult when both of those players are playing
England or Norway?
Well.
I think today England.
That aggression that was initially working, think of Timitino finding those openers, finding
Norway
that
would have to pull out something special to win here today.
Is there another level to 100 Thieves? And well, that's probably what the pause
is minimum 70-30
in a row now.
But there was on the previous map. You think about Bang hiding in the corner, the impact of Cryo, whether it be in the early fights or the late.
Been a bit quiet here.
Exactly. A complete change for 100 Thieves. Nongshim, Ivy as reliable as ever.
Holland. Why don't you guys ever talk about Odegaard?
That 6th round now, stun up close. Timitino just about makes it out, and the spam from Bang good enough to trade onto Dambi. It's a solid start for 100 Thieves with the man advantage, but Bang being tagged low and the pressure still being put on.
Timitino,
he's got to keep delivering. Timitino with the missed.
It's 4v4. They're not pivoting. Oh, they are going to pivot. They're going to go B-split because the Vise is front B.
Numbers traded, and HB looking better for the attackers.
What a shot.
And now Timitino goes back for more.
Austin's doing God's work here, though.
Keeps things even in terms of numbers.
Okay, Ivy's taking a good timing, but 100 Thieves are pretty aware of what Nongshim's trying to do here. This is definitely B.
TPing straight in, the pit now goes down.
Next kill wins.
It seems like they're still a little wary of some of that flank control. That's why the attacker yet to get that plant in, and Arsene has now found himself right within opposition ground.
This is the kill.
Smoke's gonna fade soon.
He walked through like a fucking asshole.
30 seconds
thinking
left.
maybe they'd left.
Smart from RB.
RB was sat waiting while Ivy covers up top. Comfortable plant can now be found. Francis has been a snake in the grass for a while, but he's wrapping back to the squad just in time.
What makes you walk through if there is no noise anywhere? Your teammates don't have any info. Why do you feel the need to gamble that?
The judge, it seemed, would count him out.
You've been playing so well the entire event, and then you do this shit.
With a smoke down as well, he can actually recover it, and he might need it because Bang, low on HP, low on look. It's being taken out. Look how far back that rifle
Jack, thank you
went.
for the gifted, man.
He's managed to recover it.
I mean, if there's anyone that can do it, it's this guy.
A bridge too far for certain.
He doesn't even know. Just has no clue.
Reliable as ever is there to close
they're
this
gonna
one.
let Ivy heat up.
The lead now, Nongshim's.
They're going to let Ivy heat up of all people.
Great work from Ivy, but I also want to give a shout out to RB. Just the patience they have to tap the spike in the B site and then him just wait and watch the smoke. He had an inkling that, okay, we need to maybe get another pick before we can actually get that spike down, and it's just so patient.
Will you get drunk watching the World Cup games today? I'm watching by myself, but I'm down to drink. Fuck it.
For an unfathomable amount of time. That's
no,
why
I'll just get sleepy faster.
The risk taken. There was no information for 100 Thieves at that point in their early start. Their 5-1 lead has diminished into nothing. Nongshim may
Is anyone else going to go out? Are any of you going out to watch?
Sunset.
Or no? Are you going to watch from home?
But it seems like they're perfectly comfortable over on Lotus.
Oh, pop by Danby.
Oh, no.
Already taking out
thing,
Cryo
guys.
and looks
This is a
for
lot
more
of
towards
momentum. They're
backside.
going into
Asuna.
the next half.
Yeah, I mean, he's in a good spot, but they didn't push in. It looked like they'd invade the smoke for a moment.
Good ults, though. Really good ults for NRG. Oh my god, 100 Thieves here.
Wait a while, and then Danby still with a sliver of health is running around, fighting everybody. 1 HP before he's finally put to bed. Danby coming back with a vengeance. Seems to have locked in that lead at halftime. Bang. Up against the clock, running it down, doing his best, but his best not even nearly
I'm
good
hoping
enough.
some 100 Thieves fans out there are religious, because these guys are going to need every god in the book
not to be
stop
putting
this
him
Nongshim.
on this
They're
Neon
doing the
anymore.
thing. I know what this thing
To
is.
put him
I saw it
here
yesterday.
and there throughout stage 1. And boy, am I glad to see him
Start
back
praying.
on an agent that makes him so comfortable and makes everybody else so uncomfortable.
I know what this is.
25 HP.
This was a 4-0 start.
Is how
Yeah,
much he
this
had
was a
after
4-0
that
start.
first battle, and from then onwards, you'd think maybe he'd play it safe, but absolutely not. While on 1 health, he takes down 2. And in the end, for the rest of his team, it was easy
Hedgehog, you gotta
clean
go,
that
Hedgehog.
one up.
You gotta go to like Artist for a little
Someone
bit.
else, though.
At least till pistol ends.
Who is always easy on the ears. Let's go down to Ian Chambers.
Cheers, Tom. As we go along
Why
this
does
week, we
5-1
are going
sound
to be joined
stronger
by
than
incredibly
4-0?
special guests throughout this process.
What?
And it doesn't get more special than this. We
that
are
what
in
you
the
asked?
city of love, and 100 Thieves.
Why does 5-1
Bang
sound
has got
like
some
a stronger
serious
lead than
support out
4-0?
here. His mum
'Cause you're
Tina
closer to winning.
and Aunt Mary are loving this experience. Tina, what do you think of all of this?
This is just a blessing to be here. Paris is beautiful. The fans are amazing. We're rooting for 100 Thieves. So proud of Sean. And we know that they are going to win.
Ooh, I love the confidence from Mama here. How is it feeling on your side, Mary? How has this experience been for you so far?
It has been so precious. It's such an honor to be here with all of you fans to support my nephew.
These guys are
Sean,
so sweet. If any of you have met them in real life, if you've gone to the games.
Brilliant. I'm just going to bring you forward just a touch.
They're just the sweetest
you guys
people.
have traveled a long way to come here to Paris. You're from Los Angeles. Yeah. You've come all the way from New York. What does it feel like to be watching esports in such a tremendous part of Europe?
This is just a dream come true, especially for a mom. I'm so emotional because I love these guys, love Sean and this team, and everyone at 100 Thieves. Thank you, boys. You're killing it.
And they can
They
win.
got mad at me. Should talk to the
Absolutely.
All right. Did you know that he was going to be doing this when he was a little kid, just briefly?
I mean,
Actually, I
that
had
goes to
no
show how
idea.
what kind of people
Well,
they
you can
are.
watch some
They want
more of it.
everyone to
This
be
is amazing.
supportive
Give it up
of everyone.
for Mary and Tina.
BRB.
We get right back into the game.
Make no mistake, those cheers are also for Ian Chambers. We love to see him doing his thing down in that arena, and we also love to see the players doing just the same. It has been a big bounce back from Nongshim, who seem determined to bring us to a map 3. It's a semi-final. You never want to see them go by quickly, unless you got a game tomorrow, I suppose, which is true for one of these teams. 100 Thieves trailing by 2. They want that quick success. It's going to have to be a strong start to the attack side.
Best of 5 awaits the winner. A third, fourth match awaits the loser.
Sorry.
The fact is, everybody wants a chance
Nongshim win this pistol, they win this map. Sorry.
to take the title here at
better
EWC,
fucking
and of
pray.
course, the team that
Did you
did
see
it last
Sabrosa's
time
new
already
pick?
out,
Dude,
already
I did
crushed.
see that shit on
That's
Instagram.
another thing. You don't want to watch your key get
He looks
crushed,
good,
your
eh?
name
That car looks
shattered
nice.
by that wonderful machine behind. Timotino, though, into the space they take. Every pistol thus far has gone the way of 100 Thieves. Is it going to be another
I
one?
like
Well,
that
he
aggression from
needs an early
Timotino, though.
escape.
And then he fell back at the perfect time as well.
Yeah, right agent for it, though. Nice
Fight together,
paranoia
fight together,
through.
triple
Vora
peek,
forced
one
into a
side or
fight,
triple
but
peek the other
still
side.
holding on
Triple.
for dear life. A lot of tags in from Nongshim, and now they look to close it out. Their hard work finally paying off with a pistol round for Nongshim.
This is the difficult thing when facing this squad. it feels like you can start putting narratives on the table about like what side of the map they're good on, or maybe their pistol ratio and how things have been going so far. And when they have momentum, it all becomes
Nongshim going from a premier team to potentially two-time champions, two-time international winners in their debut year is unreal. I agree.
In a row now.
I agree with that completely.
My gaze
they
is
are
going to look
fucking
towards 100 Thieves of when can you stop
absurd.
them?
They're an
when
absurd
can you slow
team.
this team down? They did it in the last map, but they did it slightly quicker than this. And of course, in this round, oh, not a single.
Oh yeah, that's true. They did. They played last year too, right? It's
going to be the classics.
Still pretty insane though.
Go.
To like improve,
connecting for a couple.
To be so good so quickly is still pretty insane.
It is an easy, flawless round for Nongshim. That's certainly going to get the confidence back into play for this squad. Like you said, for 100 Thieves, the question is, can they stop them now? Can they slow them? We knew that Nongshim looked like a completely different team on the last map.
It's pretty lit for like a little bit.
Everything that worked for them before stopped working for them over there. A lot of that I would put down to the composition that was in play. But now, everything that was there is back. Ivy's having the game, or more so, the tournament
Asuna?
that he was. Dambi is doing Dambi things. But 100 Thieves are buying rifles.
It's fine. Viper
this
just
is their
holds
line
it.
in the sand.
They're just waiting for the Nongshim push as usual.
Before it spirals out of
Especially
control.
it's a bonus round. They're definitely pushing something.
It's worth noting versus mates.
And they are pushing something. This could not be more. This could not be any more obvious. I like the Cryo is playing on this angle because if they do run him down, he has two other teammates that can help him.
100 Thieves have got.
Whereas if you're in the left side angle, you're basically just isolated.
There already. Much earlier than last
Make
time
them push.
out.
Yes.
But it seemed like the Thieves had it under control. They were patiently waiting instead.
Yes. That's beautiful. This is gorgeously played around from 100 Thieves.
RB still
you know they're going to
back
push.
in and very nearly clearing Vora. While cowering in their spawn, the Thieves have managed to cling to life.
Go away.
Versus the bonus. But they still have no idea where Ivy is.
What do they do about this wall? Do they just go in together? 3, 2, 1?
I certainly know where his utility is with the wall going up.
All right, they just know no one's B, I guess. Fuck it.
Hasn't left them perturbed whatsoever. The B site's still the target. The snake bite will get them in.
30 seconds left.
Nongshim will hope that an opportunity is offered up.
Spike
The
planted.
golden plate, it might be Cryo in the corner. No, it's a quick swing in from
3 alive as well.
If he was slightly slower
I'm
to react,
so
there would have
happy
been some
Cryo
real
chose to
danger
play
there, but
closer to his teammates than get isolated by
Formality
himself.
to close out
Because if
for
they
100
killed that
Thieves,
Viper,
a
they would have just
necessary win.
fallen back.
And you look
They
at
would
the
not
way
have
that this round
continued
was played
fighting. It
by
would have been a
Nongshim. You can see
5v4
they wanted to
disadvantage.
almost just
And then 100 Thieves would have to reset the
rip
round.
them from behind.
And they wouldn't have
right in
any
their face
info.
in the early stages of the round and not allow them anything. It was a good attempt at a bonus round with how much damage they were able to do.
This guy does not care. This kid does not care. It's just like, yeah. When's the Norway game?
Although they've
When's the
broken
Norway
the
game
streak
starting?
of rounds slightly earlier than the mates managed.
Trying to watch Holland. Fuck
There's
is this?
an operator coming back. There's full rifles for the rest.
This kid does not
RB
care.
has taken a nasty tag very early on this round.
a lot of this is going to come down to Dambi by the looks of things. The rotations as the
Dambi is
heels
by
go
himself
through
here.
onto RB
Does have
on the A
Iceball,
side.
They can
There's
run
only
him
one
down,
man
though.
on
At
C.
least 2 players can
Some
get in.
utility to help him out. The vice wall reposition.
It's huge. It's fine. They
Will
know where the
delay
op
them
is,
somewhat.
and they're going to bait out the Vice wall. This is 2 for 1.
Flash over has stopped them almost completely, but 100 Thieves seems...
Okay, that's genius.
Oh, Ivy! That's a sneaky play to get right through. Timotino did not see that coming, and it's given them the early info on the rotation that the Rap is coming over
That's
to this A
actually
site. You've
just
already
annoying.
got X-Ross
What just happened to
on
him?
the cross, but the Viper wall cuts him off. 100 Thieves
Cryo
even
big
then
kill. That is a
challenged through
fucking
it.
huge kill.
Take him
And then he just
down.
passes away.
Put us into a 3v4 with a
Oh
big
no, they're
hit
all
from
here,
Francis.
guys. This is such a big round. Bang, bang,
advantage back.
bang.
Stun creates an awkward position for
Bang,
Asuna.
you can do this. Bang,
Isolates
bang,
both players,
bang,
leaving him stunned.
Bang, bang.
Now they need
bang,
a hero. That's
bang.
a nice shot from Bang, but he has to do everything, and as he looks to move
over.
forward to take a fight,
They needed 2 rounds
he
in a
is
row.
caught
It's
from
just game.
behind. As said, they may have ended the streak.
If this was NRG, I could potentially see a 10-6 down comeback. Not
seemingly on the
100
horizon.
Thieves. They don't have that.
As there is no brakes
This
on
is
the
map 3.
Nongshim train.
There's a really nasty pickup by Ivy, especially. Like, if Timotino's still alive in this fight, considering like he's been the one looking for those deeper challenges, there's more pressure onto someone like Danby.
It's C-sided, man.
There's more bodies there.
Okay.
They needed it.
You need to shut up. Yeah, I did have to shut up the last two, the last map and this map, right? Until until 100 Thieves start losing. That's when everyone tells me to shut up.
As a result,
all of a sudden, right?
The pistol.
It's me.
It gave them a leg
Everything
up,
was fine last map.
It looks like
I
they
was
are
talking more
miles
last
ahead.
map than I am this
11
map.
almost guaranteed with 100 Thieves playing in eco. The pistols have come through. So far, these kind of rounds have been big money-making opportunities for
motherfuckers just need someone to blame, and you don't want to blame your precious players, so you blame the co-streamer.
You have to hope for 100 Thieves that they can at least
This is the shit I don't understand.
The worry is,
blame them.
Since their lead.
Blame Ivy
It's
even.
only been a singular round.
This isn't on me.
100 Thieves haven't given us anything in this map other than those first 4 or 5 to make us believe that they are going to take this in a 2-0 fashion. Nongshim have not been winning games cleanly, but they have been winning games. Over the top goes one.
Good trade.
At least making things a bit more costly. Maybe the Mitchback curse can help them out a little bit.
3v3, this is so big.
It might not be going cleanly until Danby arrives, but he's now been
If
tagged
he
down
hits
to 10
that
HP.
second shot.
There's a real chance here. A swing back
Cryo.
from Cryo.
If there's
He
ever a
believes that he
player
can win this
to
round,
bring 100
to give
Thieves
him
back,
some space.
Nah, they're too close.
Danby might not respect that space. In fact, he certainly won't. And
If
he's
there is
punished because
ever
of
a
it.
player
A stun up leaves
that
Cryo a
can
little bit
mid-round
lower
back
than
to C
expected.
here.
He has no idea where his opponent's coming
He's
from,
dead.
and instead looks to go walkabouts. But on the edge of this, his opponent just knows!
Did he see his toe?
Did he
or
show anything out of that pit, or was that just a sixth
did his
sense?
cock pop out? What was that?
I think when he crouched and looked to the right, his foot might have stuck out of the very bottom, and there is a chance. I have to believe it. I have to believe that, or
Yeah, we need a VAR for that one.
accuse him of wall hacking. It's one or the other. Because that was a little bit crazy. I don't know if we'll even see it in the replay. So nice to take down Danby. You knew he was going to get aggressive. There it is.
The
bottom
very
right.
bottom
Oh
corner.
my God, his
And
shoes
even
are too
at
big.
the end, just to go like, yeah, bro, that's what, I'm not cheating.
Was it his ass or his shoe?
See, that's how I knew. No one checked PC. Again, though, I
was
think
his shoe,
you're
yeah?
up against Ivy at the last second. It's the last man you want to see. Sure, Danby might have the craziest, and the fact that he tried to dive through that pit alone is a little bit manic.
I'm telling you, in my head, I was begging him not to, but the second,
unlucky.
you could see it. Cryo tapped it once, immediately put his gun up, because he was like, I know that crazy little guy's going to come in. I know he's going to do it. And eventually he thinks, oh, I guess he's not. Nope. Right in at the last second.
When you were playing, who
He's
called
a
the play when
madman.
Duelist cleared the site?
And I think that
they
is something that
plant,
for 100 Thieves, like they've come into today
then
very
play
ready
post-plant.
for it. Because
Was
it's
it
one
you or
thing to go,
Chet?
oh, he's going to
When
push
you
you all
were
the time.
playing,
But then
who
there
called
comes this
the
point
play
where,
when
again, I look
Duelist
back at
cleared the
Sunset,
site,
there's 30
they
seconds left on
plant,
the clock. They're
then
sitting
play
in mid
post-plant?
still.
What the
and
fuck are you talking
someone's
about,
surely
Sayers?
going,
The
I
fuck-
don't
what are
think
you saying?
it's too late. He's not going to push.
Serotonin,
And the
thank you
right
for the
call
tier
there
one,
is,
thank
no,
you.
he is. No, he is. They're coming.
He
And
is
eventually
gonna
the push comes in.
It's when.
Yes,
And
exactly.
it could be
was
at any
Haven.
point of any moment of any second of any round.
Do you understand how many Haven
Well,
games
they
I've
are
played?
not.
Like, you gotta be way more
Wow,
specific than this.
all right.
Like, we'll get
Arsenal, that's
against
one hell of a
who?
start.
When did this
There's Danby
happen?
once
Like,
again.
do you know what I
thought
mean?
losing 2 players might deter, but look at where they are. 2 players are still pushing towards the spawn. Danby is pushing back into the position that they've just died from. The A site is known to be the more vulnerable.
I'll try to remember. Okay.
And an
Let
early
me know.
post plant. An ultimate online Bora.
Planted.
This is a very good opportunity now for 100 Thieves.
Yes, Fatal. Hopefully he doesn't have to use it this round.
One slip up though, and
This post
Danby
plant's good.
will pull that advantage back into neutral territory instead. It's
This
Cryo.
is a guaranteed
showing he's
save,
still
right?
got
They're gonna go for
chops to take down Danby.
damage.
And a 4v2
RB needs to go hold
for
CT,
Nongshim.
and then the other guy holds outside for
Plenty
exits.
of runway
Oh no,
for
he's
this
just standing
squad,
off.
but a save seems like the right call.
Yeah, finances are rough.
You know Cryo sat there with an operator as well. You're probably losing the first one who breaks through that wall, and then the credits
Dyslexic?
really start
Thank
to
you to tier
run
one,
dry.
man.
Yeah, you can take an
Thank
eco.
you.
You can take 2 in a row if you
Thank you all
want.
for
Really
your
build up
subs.
some
Appreciate
cash.
it.
There is a lot of
It's for a good cause.
rounds for 100 Thieves to catch up on, a lot of ground to make up.
And Kurjan, thank you for the tier
That's a
one.
very
Yes, thank you.
successful start to what needs to be a comeback.
Yeah, good hold off the early aggression. It's the same thing we needed to see in terms of reaction to the last map.
Who's your favorite teammate for mid-rounding?
Pause, you can kind of understand why Nongshim would do that. You go, okay, they've taken a pause. Whatever they plan, let's try and disrupt them. The dodge of the flash.
Crashies was huge. Victor was huge. Sam was huge.
Even though he falls, it leaves so much space available
you
to
know,
100 Thieves
surprisingly,
to fill in,
it's probably like it's going to sound surprising because I always blaze Austin for this, but I think Victor mid-rounding because he was duelist, right?
To play within this one.
So when Vic was duelist, he had a lot of information, and he would calm a lot mid-round a lot based off that information while he was duelist.
An operator stalemate.
So for me, probably Vic because he had the most
peeking through the wall will block Danby off.
Info. He used his info the most.
And waits. Well, that stalemate
like, it's
playing
close
out. You can
between
see
all
that
three
100
of them.
Thieves are starting to scrap
So
towards
it's
the
just
C side,
situational.
attempting to pull those rotations to get peeks
He
out
talked
on the
a
A
lot.
side by pressuring the other side. But that peek never comes through. Danby, the most aggressive player that I think I've ever seen in the game, has sat in a corner for the last minute,
Sorry, I missed it.
staring at this angle, waiting
Ethan too
for somebody to come
I've had mostly
forward,
almost all my teammates have been insane
up
mid-rounders.
and
I'm not gonna
down,
lie.
This man
It's very hard to
refuses
just
move.
pick and
He
choose.
is
I could name
waiting for
literally
a
all of
reward
them
that
because
he
I'd be like,
knows
Kill, that's everyone.
is on the way.
But Vic only
now he's
because he
in a
was
bit of
duelist, he had
pressure, a bit of
extra
trouble
info,
surrounded like this.
and he called really well off that info.
I don't know how Francis isn't aware of that.
30 seconds
It was very clearly documented by Danby. And there's the patience, but he actually misses. Okay, he is human. Now the overdrive comes in. Late flank caught. Showstopper popped immediately. 18
Oh, they're gonna isolate this
seconds.
guy. This guy's just dead on the right. If he clears it, it's over.
And the TP almost seemingly used as a bit of a ruse. Instead, it's going to work out. The
Cryo killed him.
Showstopper is taken down.
The Cryo killed him, and now they have
Remaining
a...
players looking to try and find a way back in. Tibertino's
Such good
position is
positions.
perfect, though. Already executing one. Swinging from Danby, though. He's been handed a rifle.
Good smoke.
Given the opportunity
This is a
to
clutch
try and
smoke.
break the lines of the
Oh, no.
opponent's bang, playing up close is not long for this world. And now the deeper position players need to try and hold the line, but it's all down to Bora, and he will not be able to. 12 found by Nongshim, 1 away from a third map.
This is the Nongshim we
Was
were
there a better
expecting to
smoke
see
that
here
Bang
today.
could have thrown in the moment there, under
We saw
pressure?
them pressured in the first map, and they crumbled
potentially on
underneath
himself.
its combined weight from 100 Thieves, but
Something else?
now Nongshim, they come back fighting into every single fight
Like,
there.
yeah,
Every
side smoke?
duel taken.
Or is that way... Nah, I think he could have.
Taken with confidence. A big difference to that previous map. A huge turnaround. And indeed a scoreline that's almost a polar opposite of the previous. 12-7, 5 chances
Because he
to
could
close
cause
this out.
chaos inside the smoke, right?
I think Haven is owed between these two teams.
what I'm
I feel
saying.
like both have had their time in the
Like, if he
limelight
throws the smoke on
in this
himself,
series,
it's
but
such a weird random smoke that the opponent knows
you
he's
wanna
in
see
there.
both Titans
But he can cause chaos because they have to
standing tall
find
at
him.
the same time.
I want that.
Is all I'm trying to say.
I'll be brutally honest with you. That's what I've been most excited for today. We've dodged it so far. RB, what is this? RB, what are you doing? This is madness in the smoke behind the entirety of the opponents, and now his teammates look to swing in. They've dealt with it reasonably well, but
GG.
Francis then drops the spike. RB maybe making the most aggressive play of the day, and Francis is there to close it. Nongshim will not go down without a fight.
All right.
They are taking us to 3.
It does feel like
Asuda's
both
on
of
Phoenix
these teams putting
on
their
the last
best
map.
foot forward at
So,
different times. Now,
see what happens.
we may yet get to see them both at their peak. One map will decide who goes on to the grand final tomorrow and who will be playing for a consolation prize.
It's going to be a tough map, no doubt. An explosive one.
Damn,
Potential
second
for
time in a
double
row,
duelist, and
100 Thieves have
the
lost their
player-
own map pick.
Well, the team
They lost
that
Breeze
steps up the
yesterday,
most will be the one
and
to
now they
have
lost
the
Lotus. Do they have
opportunity.
a map that they can pick?
It is going to be an exciting close.
Fracture,
to what
maybe?
will take one of these teams
But,
to the
like,
EWC
MIBR was the one that
final.
picked Fracture.
Make sure you're back with us after the break.
Bind.
It's Nongshim yet again.
Do you remember 100
getting the
Thieves steal
job
on Jet
done
on Bind? I don't.
Their map counter. Despite
Super, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the 2 years,
they
brother.
find a way to get it done.
It's a very long time,
Lotus,
thank you.
Despite the fact not having that Viper to help lock down A just the way that Big Time said it would go. They still get the job done, 13-7.
What do we think, guys? Nongshim now, or?
I love the vibes more from the Nongshim team. I said, look, they got plot armor. They're here to stay at EWC. They won't be going home, and I'm happy to see that win.
So all of us back on over here, but also joining us is Emil, former EMEA winning coach with Team Liquid, and more importantly, to this specific
Finesse, do you agree with the casters? Who is the most aggressive player of all time?
Thieves. How you feeling?
Well, that's an interesting question.
Your brother's squad
I don't know.
on stage, battling it out here for a spot in the
most
grand
aggressive
final.
player of all time.
I'm so nervous. You have no idea. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm sitting there praying, doing everything I can just to let them have some sort of edge against Nongshim.
Yeah, it could be a Paper X player. He probably is.
Obviously, there's a small connection here because
you know what I instantly thought of was Boostio.
Also, coaches over at Foot, you guys sharing those types of nerves.
I've been there.
His role
I know
kind
the
of
feeling. It's a horrible.
Just for his role, he was so aggressive.
Do you find it, because obviously you were a coach for a very long time, you're very successful. Do you find it hard not to sort of backseat
almost didn't make sense
when you're sat here in the crowds and you go, guys, why are we playing this comp? Guys, oh no, we're doing this wrong. I'll have
Angel too, maybe.
You know.
It's literally what I'm doing here. I'm sitting in the crowd. I'm like, I'm looking. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Maybe I can text him. Maybe I can grab my phone and like text him. Maybe I can see he has a phone on stage. I don't know.
I don't want to pick a duelist chat because duelists are inherently aggressive. They have to be. So if you're gonna go off that, I feel like that's why I'm trying to not go for a duelist. But duelist is probably JJ. You guys think JJ or Dom? You said a lot of people said Dambi. I don't know. It's too hard with duelists because they're all aggressive. It's just so close. That's why I try to go for like a Senti player that just doesn't play Senti. Like he's just running it down still. Doesn't care. It doesn't matter what character he's on. Ten's Omen? Not the most aggressive player in the world, no. Alpha? Oh, Alpha's a good one too. Alpha could be a good one because he's like a duelist turned Senti. And he's very, very aggressive. Alpha could be a pretty good shout. I'm gonna stick to Boostio, bro. This guy's lost his fucking mind, some of the shit he does.
They showed it again just from his POV, and he must have thought,
why did he shoot? You know, why did he shoot?
Maybe he's around here, the last location.
Come on.
I know. It was a crazy thing. What else jumped out at you, Emil, from that last round, especially from the 100 Thieves side, since that was a side you're looking at a little bit more closely?
I mean, for me, it was...
What teams are you most excited to see in Stage 2? On God, it's 100 Thieves and Sentinels. Because I want to see the improvement take shape in the second stage. Like, genuinely, that those are the teams I'm most excited to see. Is Sen even relevant anymore? They're gonna be good the next split, I think.
Complicate. Don't.
At the very least, I want to see how they do. Like I'm most curious about those teams.
Let's turn our focus over to map number 3, Haven here.
EG, I'm not curious about EG. I already know we're gonna absolutely dominate.
Be here, given the fact that you could see
Scurvy,
on the
thank you for the
side,
gifted.
It was Nongshim's pick that 100 Thieves stole away, and then Nongshim steal away 100 Thieves pick that forces to Haven as our decider.
It feels like this has been happening a little too many times.
Outside of Americas,
but I was really
outside of Americas, who am I most excited to watch? Maybe Full Sense with Frost, just to see how that goes. Global esports because of memes. EMEA obviously Fnatic to see if they bounce back. And China, I don't know. I don't watch. Hi, tomorrow. Nice guy, Alex. Thank you for the tier 1. Who do you think is making champs from each region? I have no idea because I don't know where the points all are.
The game there against G2, and they have that fantastic attack.
What about Full Sense?
Yes,
I said Full
away
Sense.
From them. Yes, it gets a little bit scary.
Yeah.
But this squad knows how to play the map. I think, especially they elected to pick that.
Hyunmin, in my opinion, it needs to not be on that team, or that team just needs to somehow play around him and get better. I think he's going to be one of those jailers or prisoners.
Obviously, I think Kind of Thieves are going to win.
I think Hyunmin's a prisoner.
Yeah.
All right. Well, before we get into that final map, Puckett is standing by right now with some Vitality fans here in Paris.
EWC 4, and as you can see, there is a line wrapping around the booth as everybody's waiting to see Vitality. Sir, who do you want an autograph from today?
Every team. I prefer Deke.
Oxy's not a prisoner because he turned himself in. He made every decision.
We've got some Gentlemates jerseys. I've got a Cloud9 jersey. Young man, what are you doing at the Vitality booth?
I'm a super fan, but I'm looking to meet some of the players over here. I'm very excited.
And who do you guys want to meet today? Who are you most excited to get an autograph from?
Honestly, Dirk or Chronicle.
Yeah, Sayonara.
Sayonara? Why Sayonara?
Because he's young and he's so talented.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Are you ready to go pro when you turn 18 like Sayonara?
Like, I'm Ascendant, but I need to get right to Regents.
Okay, we got to keep rolling down the line. As you can see, the fans are from all over the world. We got Americans here, a lot of folks from Paris and all over France. And then, of course, we've got some of our Chinese fans. But up front,
you guys are idiots.
We got to show the people here. Are you guys hands cramping it? How are we feeling, Yinsu?
How am I feeling?
We doing autographs too?
You know the meme that's like, bro thinks she's on the team.
She's on the team today. We feeling good?
Hello, bro.
Yeah, and then Chronicle.
Why is
Chronicle,
she there?
You two seem to be the most famous. Sayonara.
Did she have to go? I think she had to go.
Why are you winning over so many fans?
Vitality's here.
Bro. I think because you were 18. They all want to be you. Who's the oldest on the team? Yampy, how old are you now?
I'm 24.
Do your hands cramp when you sign
He's only
autographs
24?
Yeah, for sure. I hope it's going to be over soon because I can't take it much longer anymore.
I thought he was like 28,
You guys put on a
29
hell of
maybe.
a show for all of the fans. Anything you want to say to all the Vitality supporters who are here to get your autograph today?
I mean, thank you for coming. I wish we would be on the stage rather than being here, but, you know, it's still nice to see people coming to see us, so thank you very much.
Vitality's knocked out, but they're still hanging with the fans. Come see them here in the Vitality booth.
Okay, that threw me off. I did not know Yampy was 24 years of age.
Is in our DNA.
He is very young.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Hi, JJ. What the fuck, JJ?
Now
What is that?
imagine an entire city being built to
What was that?
supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
안녕하세요. 농심
Just checking
레드포스
something.
발로란트 팀입니다. 오늘 유언
JJ, is
목소리
there a reason when you were A Heaven you decided not to ult on Split? You know exactly which round I'm talking about. Just curious why you save your ults when you don't need to and then use them when you don't need to. Deadass, answer me that. Which round? Fuck, what team was it, chat? You guys would know. What team was it? He was A Split. I need you to go watch that round, JJ, and I need you to explain to me the thought process with not ulting. You guys were ecoing a team. You guys were on eco. It was Vitality, yeah. Okay, yeah, Vitality. You guys were on eco. You guys got a couple of kills. They were in A Heaven. You were also A Heaven. You were on defense side. And you chose not to ult the guys at A Heaven. Why? Thank you for the tier 1, Peppy. My morning's good. How about you? I'm so curious. I think we were ecoing that round, so I didn't ult. That's the only reason? But like, it was such a good situation to ult there. Because you heard them right beside you behind the smoke. Like, you were in the smoke, I think. But yeah, that's fair. You guys were eco, so fair enough. I think that's what I said at the start as well, or after that round ended. I only heard one step. Oh, I see. You only heard one guy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we ended up winning. I mean, if we lost, we ended up higher than them. Sorry.
말해 내용 목소리. 야 나는 이제 킬조이 3번 연습했는데 한 번도. Really?
Out of my way.
This was London, right? Yeah?
이거는 스펠링 틀리면 탈락하기로 하자.
Yeah.
나 한국어로 적었는데? 아니 상관없을 것. 예. 아니면 레전.
공짜 점수. 예. 공짜 점수. 예.
Ah, smells like victory and gunpowder.
아, 둘 중에 하나인데. 아, 나 알려줄 거.
아, 나 챔프가 뭐 있는지도 까먹었어 지금. 레이저였네.
아니 뭐야? 나 그냥 찍었는데. 어쩐지 나 레이저 할까 킬조 할까 생각했는데 나 그냥 킬조 할 거야. 아, 레이저 할 거야.
How's your business class deal going? Still in the works, man. I'm getting all of us business class, by the way, because I'm a WS teammate. It's not just me. We're all getting it. I can't believe they're putting my boys in economy. I cannot believe that.
뭐야? 체인? 와, 이걸 써봐?
I will never accept that. If I'm flying business class, you guys are also flying business class with me. I can't just be up there alone. That's weird.
네, 성현이 나 그냥 눈치로 보고.
Every flight we took business class, we bombed out, by the way.
그냥 너가 했던 걸 기억했어 난. 자.
Yeah, but you didn't take business class with me, though. We're gonna get lit on that plane. It's probably because you guys are sitting there watching like anime and shit. No, we gotta change that up. It's the routine. What you do on the plane matters too. We're gonna get fucking lit, brother.
체인머는 좀 더 목소리가 굵어. 아래 어쩐지 그 익숙하다 했어. 오늘 이렇게 유언별 목소리 맞추기를 컨텐츠를 진행했는데 좀 많이 재밌었던 것 같고요. 이상 농심 레드포스 발로란트 팀이었습니다. 안녕. 안녕.
The first person I'm buying a shot for is Alex. Every time I see your stream, you're always talking about business class. Like, what the fuck, bro? I think it's just timing. And I was asked about it. I think you're just getting timing, buddy. Wait, what is that? What about a private jet? I think you could afford it with the number of subs and ads you have. I love how JJ acts like he's not a billionaire. Like he's not going to inherit an absolute fortune. You are legit the king of Singapore. Don't talk to me about money. All right? We are ants compared to your wealth. Okay? Don't put me on the same bracket as you.
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't be playing pro. That's not true, because I know you're good, and you enjoy it, and you have a passion. You know, you're talking to the wrong guy here, brother. That's cap. Because everyone still needs a passion. Even billionaires need passions. And thankfully, you have found yours, and that passion is Raze.
Throw it to Tom and
You and I
Mitch.
both know, if you were dog shit at the game, you would have quit a long time ago, and you'd just be rich on holiday. Be completely dead ass with me right now.
Definitely not biased at all for his brother's team, Doom Bros' team, 100 Thieves. He's going to break down Agent Select with us.
That's not true. Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god. JJ, if you weren't a pro player, what would you be doing?
Here. So,
What's the other thing that you would be doing?
I can stave off all the bias in the world. I'm feeling fantastic for Nongshim. What do you mean? They're riding
If you weren't a pro
high
player.
after the last map. They stole away their opponent's map pick, moving across the Haven.
Tell you what, though.
It's going to be electric, baby. They got Danby. We know. How are you going to stop them if you're...
I'll be a noob player.
How dare you say Nongshim is good? Let's go 100 Thieves. Come on. No bias here. No,
So he would just play for no money.
No, I hope they pick something good for...
You know why,
Haven here,
guys?
something
You know why he would just sit there and play for no
I
money?
know what they're going to do here.
Because he doesn't have to worry about money.
Is that what you want to see? Back from your day?
I would love a breach.
I hate breach.
It doesn't look like we've got it coming out from Nongshim. This is the double duelist.
Me? I came from the streets, JJ. I came from the streets of Africa. Tanzania. You know where that is? JJ, look up Tanzania.
The attacker side was insanely dominant there, really running up the numbers. So for me, the pressure is on 100 Thieves to counter with what looks to be a miracle.
From the streets,
but
baby.
100 Thieves, they both beat MIBR and BBL.
The streets, because of the streets of Vancouver.
So far, BBL, obviously one of our teams making it all the way through to semifinals. And here,
made it out of the streets of Cotton Candy Land. Brother, Africa,
really
man. East Africa, that shit ain't no joke.
Looking on the side of 100 Thieves. It feels like I've been saying that all series long. We saw Cryo have a really good first game. That second game looks like they were struggling just quite a bit. But now,
you're sweet as cookies.
Themselves as those duelists, getting a lot of those opening picks.
Shit was not sweet in Tanzania, I'll tell you that right now.
Emil,
I would never go back.
One player that needs to step up
I made it out.
the server right now, who would it be?
I would say Asuna.
I want to visit JJ's mansion so badly. His estate. Do we call it an estate or a mansion? Which one, chat?
Phoenix. It's going to be a huge matchup, mirror match in terms of the agents, but only one will be able to look themselves in the mirror, knowing they are going to the grand finals. Always looking good in the mirror are our casters for map number 3. It's
JJ's Palace. BRB.
It's always fun to see both Doom Bros on the broadcast. A deadly duo in everything except for a show match. Now it's time to see if one of those Doom Bros who's going to be going all the way to the grand final for 100 Thieves and Nongshim. Everything is the same map, the same composition. The only difference is the players on the server.
Yeah, I think we come into this and now the sort of gaze switch towards 100 Thieves. Can they pick themselves up after that defeat on their map choice? Timotino having a bit of a rougher time. A shutdown after what was a stellar first map. And then for the other side, Nongshim, can they keep that pacing up? Already, though, the defensive side not shying away from a fight, but maybe they should have done. Ivy's reign of terror was something to behold on the previous map. Timotino has been excellent in these pistol rounds. Still 3 of the 4 have gone the way of 100 Thieves. Will they turn this back to their 4?
Cage triggered. Well, they start with a disadvantage, but not for long. Cryo bringing us back to even, but the spams and the smoke is deadly both ways. The wrap-up from Timotino could be the difference maker, though. He has a backstab guaranteed. Ivy looking the other way to walk up middle. It all depends on when Timotino strikes as the drone goes out. There's 2 players spotted in utility. A stun through. Timotino wasting no time, but Francis stunned up with his gun up, finds himself a kill, and Nongshim the advantage.
Stuns are cosmetic. That's why everybody hates the breach now. They didn't realize you could just hit the shot. Anyway, bang though. Spots players and gets 2.
He brought the round back.
He's given his teammate a wonderful chance.
Sova diff. This was getting in his head too.
Sova versus Sova. The doppelganger. One has to fall. Francis trying to bait the idea that he's on this
Oh my god, he has timing.
Walking towards
he saw him.
Just about gets around the corner.
He saw him. Francis has no idea where the opponent is.
Just keep his position
unless he dark spawn.
Francis won't be aware of how close.
Oh my god, it's just weird. It's just luck. This is luck based. This round. It's oh my god. Francis just got so lucky.
Where his opponent went. A game of cat and mouse with neither side really giving the game away of who.
It's pretty hard to win this round now.
Who is the cat? Who is the mouse? Who is the hunter? Who is the hunted? As that defuse gets to halfway, Vora now gives himself a little bit of extra time, but he is being flanked on. He turns, and it's Francis.
Nice try.
Francis is the one to win the fight.
NT. Actually, NT.
Takes the first round.
It's fine. Nice try by Bang, too. He almost won the round single-handedly.
Played that one blind, played it off instinct. But it was enough for Nongshim, and this was the most impressive of all. How he survives there.
Supporting who? 100 Thieves. We need 100 Thieves.
To the man advantage for Nongshim. It keeps the spike under their control. Under his control. And that's exactly what this pistol round was. A 1-0 start for Nongshim. And an eco for 100 Thieves to follow. And this really does feel
like
if
they rotate well, they can overstack a site.
A true decider, a true middle ground of these squads.
They're going to C-pop, and these guys are going to... will they get there in time?
Have shined the brightest.
Nope, they're stacking A. GG.
And I'd have to agree with what was said over.
They don't hear any of this.
Wonderful Emil.
They have no info. They don't hear shit, and they're not even pushing. They're just stacking A.
Step up here. If there's a player
we expect to see
hit another level, it is Asuna.
Or is it?
And he has to. We know that X-Ross delivers almost every time he's on this
Taco
agent.
Juan Enjoyer, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you consider this a Mickey Mouse event? No.
Walk into the stack. Funnily enough, even though it's a stack, I still sit there and wonder how many players does he get. 1, 2 already.
He took A by himself.
He's completely alone.
He took A by himself.
No one else is here. You think maybe he's walked into a trap, But the fact is, they were locked in with him. You surround a beast.
Okay, so wait, let me just. I gotta mute to talk about this. The site is stacked. So that means when I say that, I want to explain it to all the new players. That means we have 5 people there. 1 bomb site, 5 people. And yet we took 5 1v1s. Why, how could that be even remotely possible? How do you even find a way to take 5 1v1s in a bomb site that tiny?
You know, you stack a site like this, thinking that if the whole team pushes, you'll have enough there to deal with at least a few of them to make it costly. Well, they sent only one man with a sniper rifle into a pit of snakes, and he came out with the anti-venom. Crazy performance from Dambi. As we said, the running back for X-Ross available, and he is wasting no time.
These guys know B is easy.
Activated,
oh my god, the Phoenix ult is planting. This is sickening. Oh my god, he got it down.
We'll be able to get rid
of
it.
Half fast, get half fast.
Counter spam can come from Bora. A chance to maybe bait them in with a tap onto that plant. But it's definitely easier said than done. Bear in mind, this is a lower purchase for Nongshim. If you're a 100 Thieves fan, they can't afford to get away with this round, but already it's looking pretty good. 2 quick kills. That Aiden already deleted, and the remaining 2,
just the middle of the open. It's the middle of the open.
Stop pushing. He never stopped pushing.
It's just an impossible host plan to win. It's actually impossible.
3 for Dambi.
If that garage guy dies and they don't have to worry about it, it's impossible.
Converted.
I love the idea from Nongshim to start this out.
They need to rework this bomb site. It's too broken.
For a plant, he was looking for nothing else. No deep control, no fight. And the normal response when you hear that ult activated is to
they need to make it so the B bomb site, the initial plant, the cubby plant, the cubby isn't there. The bomb plant should not be that free.
Being given to them. And as you said, Dambi's continued push, it was only meant to be a safety net. They almost needed to fall on it with Bang finding that triple, but the time at that point was already applying enough pressure. 3-0 start, and now a very low buy from 100 Thieves.
You mentioned earlier on that if you have a stack, you send one
they can't get him.
Into it.
They can't get him. This character is broken. Still broken.
4 kills. You're hoping maybe you can catch everyone, but instead you just get 1. Sometimes this man feels like a team. We have seen this multiple times where he goes into a site alone and comes out with an advantage for his squad. This time, though, he has been shut down. A lot of damage being done. Bang again.
Oh my god, he's cooking. He's cooking.
A few kills stacking up, but
this big flank is good too.
With what they built, it's going to be difficult. Oh man, that we were hoping to step up, ends up maybe having his worst whiff of the tournament so far. Even still, both players low enough that Cryo at least has some hope.
Well, a shot to the body will be enough. The drone, it didn't see him. No, they haven't caught him just yet. One shot to the body enough, but it's the headshot on the Francis!
He saved it. He fucking saved it. Doesn't matter. The whiff doesn't matter if the round is won. Who cares? I forgot it already. What happened? Did he whiff in heaven? I don't even remember.
But Cryo is there to put them 3-1. A man who had an incredible performance on Sunset. He was the man who was shutting this squad down, indeed, on the Cypher, doing the damage, and he's here to do it yet again in a round that really 100 Thieves look to have no hope in.
Nice shot, man. Nice shots.
Started well. Well, that's a very stressed look at MBS. We've said it already that these are 2 very
saved it. He actually saved it.
Teams.
They got there's momentum here.
That in the past,
that's a big eco.
One Ascension.
Please hold B at the start of the round.
To win a Masters. And sure, a couple of
a little bit of A pressure. Any ults?
Players that were gunning for Ascension last year over on 100 Thieves. But their investment over the years.
So I gets mid for free. Whatever. Not a big deal.
Not. Nongshim managed to do it incredibly quickly through their rise.
Are they going to full hit A while this guy walks in a garage alone? This is such a big fight if he does. He didn't.
Or will Nongshim be turning 2026?
Just waiting for 100 Thieves to re-clear at A. But it's not coming.
They've traded drones out on B. Nongshim putting that in from window. I don't think they were worried about the mid take, but I guess.
Oh no, this is timing.
Presence after 100
Saw Omen. Why would Omen be here at 50 seconds with Neon? This is an A hit, and you know it.
Piece of actual info they've had to work with in a minute. I've seen one player towards A long.
They're not shying away.
Oh my god, they have Bang Bottom C as well. This is a good A stack, guys. This is a really good A stack. They have Cypher Trips here as well. This is as good as it gets.
Still quite a lot of
100 Thieves around and lose.
That first trip, I don't believe has been caught instead.
Aura, big kill.
Aura finds the first. They managed to deny the ult, and again, Danby just looks to take over. Still a player in the corner, but even though Cryo might be in the dark, he just about survives. The spams trade back evenly. Cryo still incredibly low, but they haven't found him. He shot the spike. A low HP X-Ross, but he'll catch him with the jump. That's going to be an opportunity to get the plant down. His opponent a little bit further away, and nothing that Bang can do to stop him, but there's only 10 HP. An ultimate for X-Ross. If he can get around the corner, he might be able to pop it.
If he hit that shot, if X-Ross hit that shot, 100 Thieves needed to disconnect from the server.
That he's able to close that
VAR
out.
something.
Yeah, it's a bad corner to be stuck in with that Phoenix ult. Like, you pop the ult, you swing out. Sure, it's going to reset your health right away when you die, but the spam is going to come through quite quickly. And in most positions...
It's a W stack, though. Good job. Good push by Bang Bottom C as well, and then he clutched it at the end.
But the straight swing out, as you saw, the bullets whiz past Bang's head, but the shot not quite landing. That looked crazy, though. Seeing Francis just run
2 rounds in a row is
fucking
fucking massive, guys.
In the 2v2.
Yeah.
They obviously really wanted to deal with that player.
Similar default coming from
that was a
Nongshin.
hiccup. It gave 100 Thieves a chance.
Well, yeah, it looked like.
This Phoenix ult already scares me. I'm already scared. Oh my god, the reclear though.
Like they're not shying away from this fight. Pop flash ready, but Arsenal maybe thinking better of it. There's the pop, but no reaction off of it. Maybe hoping to hear some
3A again. We have 3A again.
A little bit of information instead. Now comes the ult.
Come on, hold it. Hold it down.
Oh, it's close.
Nice.
But it's only damage, at least to start, as X-Ross goes down. Danby follows. Numbers kept even. The drop down from RB heard.
Nice.
And Bang to pounce on him. But the TP taken. It gives Nongshim back
hold,
the advantage.
hold. It's still a winnable round. Francis is 1 HP, and Timotino still has the site. Don't re-push this.
It's already used up early on. X-Ross is back to full
Just sit
HP.
there, come on.
Nice and healthy. Francis
Nice.
not quite in the same boat.
He's good.
And they
He's
called
good.
to just freeze.
Now it's just up to what Cryo reads here. If Cryo can get back to A.
To make a gamble, maybe flee the site, or
All right,
maybe
they deserve to win the round. That's a nice shot.
No man's land. That ultimate
That's a nice
from Ivy
shot.
now will find Cryo. They'll have the information to work with. The spike is already running the other way.
Yeah.
30 seconds
I think if
The
you're
A-hold
anyone
is
else,
decent,
if it's
though.
any
I
other
can't
team,
criticize 100 Thieves too much.
I think Cryo
The A-hold,
starts
they're
running
doing their
the other way.
best.
But he probably believed in
It's
that
like they have the right
they're
reads.
Gonna try and kill me. They're going to try and kill me. They're not going to
It's
let
coming
me
down to very
flee the
small
scene
margins.
and reset this fight. With Ivy throwing those cages, it held him to the other side of the map. I think the call's also been made that our economy cannot cope with a 1v3 attempt on the 100 Thieves side.
It's fine. Nice try on this round.
The 4-2 scoreline will be guaranteed for Nongshim. And Cryo, all he can hope to do is hold on to the gun.
There's some decent ideas starting this out from 100 Thieves. The idea of the flash, it looked strange in the moment to see.
I mean, 100 Thieves has had three people on the A-bomb site
fire
twice
flash out
now.
onto long.
So, like, they have the reads.
exact
They know
same
exactly
moment
what's happening on the
reveal
map, which
came
is
through
huge.
from Vora.
The pushes from
And
the
yeah,
extremity
obviously
guys are
blind
good
them
as
up.
well.
Buy yourself a half a second, but just enough for the first ping to get the information. But it was broken immediately by Nongshim. And so 100 Thieves knew, okay, there's players here. The rotates start. They're batting down the hatches. They deal with X-Ross on the run-through. They contain that mid-fight as well.
Why is Cryo doing kill trips? Because
Chaos of the late
of
round.
Neon. They want to kill Neon early into the exec.
Not managed well. It was this push through from Danby. The fact that, again, he finds so much value with Asuna down and out. RB traded. But this TP, or the TP that was taken moments later from Bang. The old pop by Ivy, the information found it.
Big pause.
Definitely looked for 100 Thieves like they had.
I'm okay with 100
upper
Thieves
hand.
getting
I
5
think
rounds on
especially
the
after they
defense half.
dealt
5 rounds
with
is
the
very
running back
doable.
and found mid-lurk.
5 rounds is doable. Attack side, hit B 3 times in a row. You win.
Clearly.
You can end B 3 times in a row.
100 Thieves feeling the pressure once again. Both teams have been quite sparing with their pauses. I feel like MBS's words have been heard throughout this series so far. Of course, for 100 Thieves, There was a lot of pressure on this org, as said, but you go back and they've had moments at international events.
Pressure is putting it lightly.
Making a grand final.
They haven't done shit.
It's not been seen with the investment into these rosters, with young blood being brought up from the tier 2. There's always high expectations when you put on that 100 Thieves
All right,
jersey.
these duelists are going to lock in on attack side, I believe. We just need 5 rounds.
This is more about showing that they weren't just a one and done, a fluke event that came off the back of a singular agent. Okay, that singular agent is popping off once
Why would
again
we have
for
Silva
Danby,
C on this? I mean, I like this.
They want to
Oh my
show
god, it's a good
that
read.
2026
Holy
is
fuck,
the
they're going
year
to eco
of
them again.
Nongshim
Here we
Red
go.
Force. They're running into
Terrorism. He got insta-trade.
That's a great paranoia.
Now they have to reset.
Gave Danby at least one pickup, but the
So far,
trade's
so
not
good for 100
That's a
Thieves.
rightful
They have to
recovery for
reset.
100 Thieves.
Timotino
A
has
four-man
what?
stack
Oh.
towards this
They have to go
seaside
back to
pace.
Timotino's
Dividends
op.
early on. And a deep push from Timotino
Oh my
gets him in
god.
the right place at the
Such
right
a
time.
massive kill, dude.
X-Ross, a huge player to take down, and they're still giving him a chance.
Round over.
Timotino
Round over.
Challenged
This is it.
once more with the spike
Drifty, thank you to the
as
prime.
well.
Thank you.
And now RB might have made his way to the A site. He emerged from the shadows, but he is very soon to be sent right back
Huge.
there.
They got all upgrades as well. That's
Big
fucking
pickup
huge. 2
from
ecos now they've
100
won.
Thieves. They gamble stack early. They send the op the other way.
That's the round that was
and
needed.
everything
What a
goes
really,
in
what a
their favor.
good C stack
I think
there.
also an important round for Timotino.
And then Timotino did a really good
He's been
job of
having a rough
taking
one so far.
deep
I think
angle
this was
at A.
his second, third, and fourth kill, all in the same round. Giving him that operator, leaving him to lock down one side of the map. You could see that energy bringing him to life.
Yeah, he wants it, man.
An important round directly after the pause. 3 of the last 4, and look at what it's done to the economy of
It's okay.
this attack inside.
It's
but
fine.
even still,
It still gives Asuna a deep line at
an
A.
early Hunter's Fury, maybe signaling that this would be an aggressive push.
And then you
although they've
overstack B. I
taken ground,
love this from 100 Thieves, dude.
more to force
I
them
actually love
maybe
it.
into a panicky
Nice
B
try,
hit,
nice
but,
try. It's
well,
not
it
even a
doesn't
bad
look
peek. It's not a
panicky.
bad peek. It's not a bad peek.
Taking themselves the
What is
opening
this
and push-
Molotov, man?
Navara, he's died almost
What a good
exclusively
molly.
to the hot hands. Nongshim now with weapons recovered.
Oh, 100 Thieves did a lot of
And a
things
blip
right
on
that
the
round,
radar
guys.
moments ago
They
has
did everything
gone
right.
silent.
They just missed. Honestly, that's
Suna
better on
and Bang.
Nongshim that they won this round. Good util.
Both coming from the window. No idea that Ivy is playing so slow through the door, but they've caught him. That should have been what
Still
secured
winnable.
the
No
round,
cap,
but
it's
now
winnable.
It has spurred 100 Thieves forward. It's given them a chance, a small chance, but one nonetheless. To reveal a little too deep, but time surely already gone. Backstab here from Bang could be huge.
Winnable.
With Francis down now. It feels like they had a chance at moment, but as slim as it is, the time could have decided it.
Well,
if the bullets did not.
am I really going to blame them for that round? Am I really about to blame them for that round? They did everything right. They Silva ult A, get Asuna on a deep A line, and then insta we're ready for B. The only thing I can criticize, in hindsight, Timotino doesn't die early like that. They go into B, which they were gonna anyway, and they just hold it down at B. Passive.
Exactly why we get excited when he picks
That's the
up this
only thing you
agent.
criticize.
As you said, almost got a kill exclusively with the hot hands, but also the opener that he found versus that operator of Timotino, bringing him straight back down to earth after a big round for the squad. Sure, the economy of 100 Thieves got a massive boost in the last with all those upgraded weapons, so that gives them a repurchase, but that has to be a knock to the confidence.
Peek against Eco is good. Brother, he's neon. He goes for a peek, insta gets out. He just got shit on, is all.
No, you could so quickly push away the thoughts of the previous round with a stronger start here, but Asuna down when he was 2 away from the run it back. The big safety net with a big hole in it now. Nongshim, one man to the good. And 100 Thieves, in terms of information, like they're leaving that C site open with this push up on the A
Again, Timotino's
side.
all the way up A.
All
like,
of
this
their
is
focus
such
should be
big
towards B.
info to allow these
Ready
players
for
to
this
play here.
breakthrough.
And now they're going for a C
Bademperor.
stack. They think these guys are going to C split.
Starting to leave that.
It's just a full gamble.
The retake of B is they clearly expect a late hit on the C
All
side.
right, Timotino
and
has to
there is
hero this
still
round.
A chance.
Because this will
No
be a B
reason
post.
to believe that Danby couldn't be playing a fake towards this B site. We've seen Nongshim do this many times. The quick redirections. Timotino now taking all this space. This is...
They heard this, didn't they?
That
They
joke
heard
was
it.
heard. They noticed.
Yeah, but now it's a problem. Him staying alive is an issue for them.
It's fine.
25 seconds
yeah, they're
left on the clock.
Getting contained.
And it almost looks like they have stood still for maybe just too long, but then Danby strikes at the perfect moment. X-Rocks at the same. And now Ivy just the
We don't have like a B, a smoke for B or nothing.
Twisted in the back of 100 Thieves.
Well played. Nongshim
Like
hit
the
every
clock
shot.
was about
No
to be an
B
issue
smoke.
for Nongshim.
No front B
but
smoke.
look how squeaky clean that was towards the end.
No, you freeze that timer at 25 seconds. Nongshim sat outside B and looked like getting ready to pivot to that C site. But the pickup from Danby, the second that he deletes
5 is the
4
target
up.
number. Doesn't matter. Actually, doesn't matter.
Start in an unlucky fashion, but
5
that kill
is the target
what
number.
changes
We're
it. Now
chilling.
the spike's going B. The trap on the C site is left untriggered.
Danby's 13 and 6,
Nongshim
bro.
were waiting
oh my
30
fucking
seconds for an opportunity. They were waiting for a way out, and they found it. Danby found it, and he has been the one
God. Oh my god, a third eco would be
to
generational.
locate every crack in this defense. 100 Thieves facing off against him.
shit.
They've beaten him 6 times and lost 13.
Missed.
Danby knows. I mean, he's not blind. He
Yeah,
sees that Molly
he's
hasn't
gonna
gone
clear
all
this,
the way.
though. He is going
He's
to clear this
hesitant
when he
to
walks
clear
up.
that corner for good
Yeah.
reason. 100 Thieves right at that choke point, ready to flash around on Asuna the second contact is found.
I don't know why, but this trap feels obvious.
Shying away, but maybe falling back for the trap. There's the flash, but they are ready for it. He even pops ult in the middle.
Didn't clear him. Oh.
What's going on here for Extras? Bro, this is a semi-final. You can't be running around like that.
Fuck, if he got that kill, he would
It
have gotten
just
that gun
almost
in
feels
2v2.
like he's just having a good time, having a laugh with his friends in ranked, whereas 100 Thieves are trying to sweat out any round that they can. 2 completely different vibes.
Well, his whole job there was just to be the recon, right? Recons don't shoot. They don't have guns.
I am telling you guys 5 rounds is enough, but they need these
Cypher
next 2
camera,
rounds.
now, don't talk to me about that, but he
They can
goes
abuse
in,
B on a
plays
top.
his role.
They know
Point
that.
of contact, finds the info, and they close it from there. And very nicely dealt with it as well when you see that initial fight. X-Ross taking the duel. The flash from Asuna, the trap triggered, and yeah, from X-Ross's perspective, he's pretty much dead. He immediately pops the ult. What he can't see, but we can, is 3 players behind him weren't blind and we're very,
Where are they going to find 2
ready
rounds?
to
It's a
shoot
miracle
right
they
back.
have 3. Yeah, 2 of them are ecos. I can't even
bloodbath.
talk shit.
And it's
I have
only
no.
100
I can't
Thieves.
refute that.
Contributing. Like the attempt at the spam right off rip, and it looked like he could have gotten a lot there, but barely a tickle onto Nongshim, and ult activated by Asuna.
This is how they find it. This is how they find the 2 rounds,
Crunches
motherfucker.
from the other side.
This is how.
The paranoia lands, and Asuna.
What the fuck is happening to your mouse, brother?
X-Ross is
This guy
taken
needs the
to it.
Sony in-zone mouse.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what that was from Bang, but luckily it's the only player lost.
Yeah, originally I thought that had to be someone over on the attack side, but no,
I thought
RB's
RB
still
was getting out of
standing.
the corner after being hit by a paranoia. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Oh my
They
god,
both
what
TP'd
happened to
him.
him there?
I don't know if Bang was trying to act as a
They had this
distraction for an
round.
ult, but that
They literally had
seems
this
like
round.
a
They still
blunder.
have it.
As you said, though.
No, not
They
B.
come out with an advantage.
No, why don't we have anyone B? Fine, we'll retake
Drone is
it, but
gonna
it's like
clear.
post-plant, it's hard.
Outside of A, B site looks
It's
like
B.
the target.
Cover going out.
At least we have a flank.
Should be guaranteed. Cryo has been flashed off the angle. He's got to be careful re-swinging into this. X-Frost is
kill.
waiting, but he
Doesn't
wins
matter
the
now.
fight anyway. Makes this further and further out of the control of the opposing side.
Oh my God,
and
they
it's
have a
all
clean
down
round
to
as well.
Ivy. He's looking for a second target. He's hoping to try and bring this a little bit closer, but they are waiting.
Good awareness.
Arsena has his teammates back. They will get 4.
I started to think back to Ivy's
more.
performance yesterday. The second he
The
had the
ball's on
trigger
Cryo to
discipline.
take that 1v1. He
could
loses
do
that
no wrong.
1v1
Onto Cryo,
instant
yeah,
3v3
felt
with a
like
B
he was
post
gonna
plant.
walk away
Very difficult
with a
round to
whole lot
win.
more than he should.
Not
But a
gonna lie, I don't know
necessary
if I
win
completely
for
agree with that
100 Thieves.
1v1.
That run to the grand final still alive for this squad. And it was this from Bang. A nice double on the crunch. Let's not talk about the paranoia TP. It's fun when it lands. It's flashy, but the rest of the squad was here to recover on that.
Wait a minute.
All blip on
2
the radar.
ciphers. An important round. For 100 Thieves. Their recent form on this map through EWC and the qualifiers.
Look at Bang, bro. 14 and
Shows
10.
Able to
P-pop, of
pull
course.
off big halves on either side of the map, but they want to give themselves some runway. in case that pistol goes the other way, and the pace
at least
of
everyone's
Nongshim
alive.
just is
But
not
this is a
stopping
very hard
again.
post.
They fail on the B-side plant. They go right back to the B-side plant. Do you expect there to be a gap? No, Kev, they haven't seen Danby, but he's whiffed.
Oh my God.
He's missed his shots. He's still standing. He's mortal after all, and eventually will be crushed.
I know exactly. 7-5 at the half, still possible, and it looks
He's missed
to
a
be
sitter.
likely.
He's missed a
Nongshim
fucking sitter.
Fighting themselves back into a commanding lead at the half with a Hunter's Fury. Fora desperately trying to fight his way through, but he can't escape the first pulse. Just about slips the second. The shock dart will guarantee no defuse, and for now it looks like enough has been done by Francis. 8-4. Nongshim.
I mean, if Timotino,
solid
I'm
first
sorry, that's on
half here
Timo.
on Haven.
If Timo gets that kill in Garage, that round is over. That's it. That's it.
To take them
That's
through
it. That's
that
literally
final
it.
round in a commanding lead.
That's it.
Will put them into a good position. 8-4 for Nongshim.
It's okay though, because he's had a good. He's overall played well this half. But it's not okay because they have 8 rounds when I asked for, or they have 4 rounds when I asked for 5.
And for them, a chance to go
It's
for
been
their
real, though.
second international trophy of the year. They missed out in London, but now look set for another grand final. Unless 100 Thieves have got something to say about it. Let's go down to Lou with a fan from each team.
Très contente effectivement d'être accompagnée de 2 fans. I am now joined by 2 fans. On the side of 100 Thieves we have Jeremy, and on the side of Nongshim we have Colin. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Jeremy, is that are you wearing the right jersey? What's happening? You know, we're here for Sen. Is this the reason why you're rooting for 100 Thieves? Bang, maybe?
I mean, NA is the best region, so we gotta root for it, no?
We hear some boos. What do you have to say?
I mean, I think 100 Thieves wins the match, and they're kind of struggling, but I think they will win this.
Still feeling confident with resilience, sorry. And what about you, Colino? Pourquoi est-ce que tu soutiens finalement Nongshim? C'est vrai qu'on n'a pas beaucoup de fans de Nongshim, notamment en France. Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait les soutenir? Basically, why are you supporting them?
Parce que je les ai rencontrés face à un match M8. C'est une équipe qui est sortie de nulle part. Un joueur sorti de nulle part. Ils ont changé la méta de Valorant en seulement le temps d'un master. Et ça, je pense que c'est une première pour une équipe.
Okay, very good reasons. They changed the meta basically. I discovered them by watching them facing Gentlemate, and I was just dazzled by them. Now, guys, I'm suggesting a little game. You know, we don't do just predictions. You're gonna say 100 Thieves win. You're gonna say NS win. So I'm gonna offer a rock, paper, scissors. Whoever takes the win. This is a BO1. We don't do BO3s here. This is a best of 1. Let's see who can take the win. Are you guys ready? We go at shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And that's a win for Nongshim. Let's see if Colin is right. Back to the game.
Yeah.
No veto MBS.
Sentinels fucks 100 Thieves again.
He's stressed enough as it is.
What do you know?
He's stressed enough.
Couldn't even win a fucking rock, paper, scissors fight.
Let's hope he was too far away.
Focus on the game.
Listen, I don't know how his eyesight's holding up these days. We'll have to hope. We'll have to hope that that's going to be the saving grace for 100 Thieves right now. All sights on that prize. A grand final spot up for grabs, but they are trailing by 4 at the halftime.
Guys said NA is the best region and got booed.
They found their footing on map number 2. It does look like we've
By who?
gotten
People who think EMEA is the best region?
Santiago Victor's back. This squad, someone that has already defeated some of their demons from the past, double down on defeats they've dished out, but they don't want to be outlasted.
Pistol round is a must. Timotino looking to lead the charge.
That's big. That's big. This A strat always works for them. Okay. There is a planet. There is a planet out there.
It leaves Ivy and RB with an absolute mountain to climb, and you can see how far ahead they are in this round with them looking to try and manage those orbs. They've got to be careful of the walk-up, but RB's dealt with ease. And now Ivy, a 1v5 will be the moment of the tournament. Instead, you see us sooner. He got an ore, by the way.
Yeah.
But nobody else is going to be handing themselves.
And he avoided Pi. We're good.
Like
We're chilling now. It's not in his head.
Asuna should be the one looking for that fight, but the rest sit back and look for the round. Spotted up top. They'll fill in the space, and Cryo's ready and waiting for Ivy to step on down those stairs. It is a 5th found for 100 Thieves, and this pistol, it was necessary to close the gap. I like that they started it with confidence. The pack mentality and the full push towards the A site, the reveal behind, absolutely perfect
100 orbs.
Timotino, rather.
You guys are
dragging
dumb.
the gaze of everyone on site.
It's fine. Bang is the one to take us home this time.
I do want to see that be a factor for 100 Thieves, the pacier rounds up against Nongshim, because we know this defensive side, they love to push, and there is definitely merit, and there was on Sunset, to sitting back and waiting. But for the first few, I think setting the pace, setting the tone, important for this attack side as they mount this road to recovery.
Yeah, I think also we need to see that double duelist that the desk highlighted. On the defensive side, it's
Dead.
forgivable.
No
they
flood.
Were struggling.
Dead and no flood. Free post. Free ass post plant. As free as it possibly can get.
Although there was a round or
They're
two
not even
from
close to being
Timotino,
ready
he was
to
ultimately
retake
shut
this.
Out. Now he's the tip of the spear. Arsenal there alongside him. He might have a fair few assists, but wasn't able to get too much in the kills department. This is the half where expectations now fall onto their shoulders.
Go chase.
Especially, yeah, I was about to say, we're going to see some weaponry joggled over so that Arsenal can just run in.
You got
die,
this.
Fine. Get a kill, fine. He just needs the orb.
Get the impact.
Doesn't matter, even if it dies is good for him.
Yep. There's the orb found for
Attaboy.
He doesn't mind what happens to him from here
Timotino
on out.
wants the ecos for no reason.
Is something picked up. There's a bulldog now for X-Ross in time.
No, because
not fully gone yet, but it should be too low. It should be too low, right? That should be too low. Damby's actually getting really close, and they've got a cage. No! Nongshim! The Thieves were at the door, but they've changed the locks. 4 rounds to the good. But that one never should have been!
That might be it. That genuinely might be the round that defines this tournament for 100 Thieves.
100 orbs. Just call them that. It's disgusting at this level you're doing this. It's genuinely disgusting that you're doing this at this level. Timotino threw his life away, and the other guys just ran away.
You got sloppy. You got lazy. And that's the moment the Nongshim Red Force decide to strike. There never should have been a hope in hell.
That's bad. It's very, very bad contextually. Like, for what round that this happened in, third map decider,
worse.
It could not have been a worse round for that to happen.
They've broken into a jail and locked themselves in it. Or Nongshim locked them in. That's incredible.
Well, that's like they've broken into the bank and they forgot to take the cash. Like, it's insane. They walked out with nothing.
They took a risk. Not even a risk. They sent a man to his death to get an orb, to give them a better chance at winning the next round. And in the process, they lost a round that was genuinely unlosable.
Let me give you guys context. The only reason they even went for that is because Timotino also died. Why is Timotino also chasing? You're the guy with the gun. If Asuda's the only one that dies, they just die to bomb. They accept dying to bomb there. But because Timotino also chased, they got 2 kills. They're like, fuck it. Might as well just go for it. Maybe the other guys ran away. And they fucking did run away. Well, why? What are we doing? And I don't want to hear this, oh, I'm disappointed. I'm not even mad. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking, it's annoying. To have a chance like this, they're not making fucking champs. They're not making champs.
That's a lifeline for
I don't want them at champs.
I genuinely think in these moments for
Let's go
MBS,
Sentinels.
like, you can't even be critical. Everybody on the stage knows
Let's go
what
Sen.
they've done. Everybody in the crowd, everybody at home.
If you're critical, the game's over.
Everybody knows what's happened. This is about getting the mental of the team back on track. You had your lifeline.
No, that's unacceptable. Genuinely, that is unacceptable.
You've thrown it away. Now you need to find another route. You need to cut through the forest.
They better win this fucking map now.
A tunnel underneath
somehow.
The Nongshim Red Force, because
Uga, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, you've just hand-delivered them an advantage they never should have had.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why does Timo push there?
I can't stress enough how they
What made him also go with Asuna? What made him do that? You have a bulldog. You're the guy with the gun. Why are you also pushing though? Why? Other than for farming kills, but then why don't you just swap your gun beforehand if you want to do that already? He did that in the moment. That is a terrible decision to make. That is a truly bad decision to make. Like, what Asuna did there, he decided 10 seconds beforehand that's what's going to happen. Timotino cannot die there. He shouldn't even be near CT spawn there, let alone dying.
From the likes of Cryo, especially with a pistol in hand. But yeah, you look at the buy that they're coming back into here, and it stinks. And for the defenders, well, they've just had a huge injection of cash, courtesy of the Thieves.
Silver linings, Tom. They've got to run it back. So that's, you know, let's just look only at the positives. Now I'm finished. Now we can look at everything else.
There's a gun.
Everything else is a negative.
Oh, here we go. Asuna leading the way. They've managed to walk their way in.
Redemption for Timotino.
A chance
Redeemed?
For an
Did he redeem?
response. Actually looking a little more likely than expected. The first fight going their way, but the immediate shutdown of the ultimate. Bang, hoping to try and catch someone by surprise. But instead, Danby's hot on their heels. The span.
It's still a very winnable post plant because no one died garage.
100 Thieves' favor.
It's so winnable.
But they need to hold.
This could be it. This could be the reset that they needed. The best chance for
it. Just put your camera on the wall and hold garage with it.
Asuna needs to step up.
Oh my God, they did it!
He does. The hot hands for 2. The deep push for even more.
It's fine.
But
you got
info.
It's fine. It's fine.
Now it's the pistols left, but the time ticking so quickly already. Danby and X-Ross need to be perfect, and now it's left to just one.
There's a world.
They can throw themselves at this one at a time, but tucked in the corner.
No, it's impossible. Don't let him half you win. Don't let him half you win.
Has to break the cam. Tap and bait in for the fight, and even with Cryo falling so quickly, there is no time to recover this round.
Yeah, fantastic work. As said, like, we're going to be critical in those moments, but to have the resilience to immediately break back, Asuna having a fantastic round. His ultimate actually not being that much.
He did
of a
get the
factor.
entry, though. So maybe there's redemption there.
Fighting them tooth and nail. Timotino's lurk with the pistol as well. A saving grace to slow down the opponents, and then they just play that time. They play it well. An immediate resurgence, a response. And not allowing
so now they're on save, yeah?
Extend that
yeah. No, wait, no, they're not. Oh my God, this round is everything. This round is everything. This is the game-winning round.
They're immediately hunting for Vora.
This is great from Asuna. This is great. And they got max info. This guy's just dead. Huge. They know where everyone is. They can insta-react A if they wanted right now. They know there's at least 3 people down C.
This push from Nongshim, going in the other direction, isn't exactly an easy closer. This position from Francis
beautiful.
Will be seen.
I love the thoroughness. The thoroughness of up cryo cells.
100 Thieves now.
So thorough.
Boots on the ground for the A site. Post plant almost guaranteed. Danby scares me. Oh, he's jumping out. That's what I mean, bro.
Okay, well, they're never going to run away from bomb again. So this round is...
There's no way you should even expect the player to do that. But I see him walking forward in heaven. I see no one nearby, and I think, yeah, he probably does believe he can win this round.
I'm not going to lie to you. I knew 100% he was jumping out that window. The second he walked up there, I was like...
They've learned their lesson. It's all good.
Hit the timing as they go for the plant. Yeah, there are worlds where he comes out with a multi-frag. This was not that world. They were very, very ready.
Could be 8-8? Yeah, very possible. Well, 8-8. What do you mean?
Play.
9-8, sure.
Now it's a round where the additional weaponry for Nongshim isn't going to affect them buying into the next round. They have the credits to do so. For RB...
Oh, you're saying if they didn't win the round? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. What's done is done.
Maybe steal an extra gun away.
What's done is done. They've learned their lesson. As long as there's...
a 7th round for 100 Thieves.
This is good right now. They needed to win that round. That was the round that mattered.
They'll start to build up that economy once again.
This last round is the one that really mattered for economy.
Little by little.
Now we're chilling.
And brick by brick, 100 Thieves can get back into this. It's certainly not too far gone. And they've already overcome their biggest challenge, which is not crumbling after that crazy round from Nongshim.
And don't forget that
the diffuse under their nose
Nongshim also got double, like, eco twice last half. So both teams have made some crucial mistakes. I'm just
seeing that.
The Timotino one was so ridiculous, I had to mention it more.
Well, we've said this consistently. The Nongshim coaching staff are very proactive with their pauses. They spot the problems early, and they look to stamp them out before it gets too dangerous.
This is doable.
And I think they do it more often when they know they're on their weaker side of the map. Like, you look back to their victory versus G2 on Haven. it was a 10-2 attack side. They dominated.
What's worse, the RRQ throw or this one?
They had their struggles when it came to the defense. Versus Mates, the defeat again.
Let's see the result of this game.
Side. 3 rounds to 8 of their opponent.
I think RRQ still. That shit was embarrassing.
It was an 11-1 attack side versus Gen G. That again wasn't a convincing victory. So they know that this half is going to be a little bit tougher. And with opportunities given, a singular rifle in the hands of Arsenal was enough for them to take a round away from them. Yeah. They want to make sure that even though they're 2 rounds ahead, they don't allow their lead to slip.
It's fine. They're basically in the same scenario they were before that happened.
Almost it felt
so
like
it's
the
fine
beginning
now.
of the end for 100 Thieves when Nongshim found that round. But they've now seen their opponents kept back up to the plate in a big way. Well, this one's knocked
Unlucky.
out
Did someone
of the park
bump him or
by
something?
Ivy.
Why is he so slow?
Spam through the smoke for the man advantage. And it does feel like 100
Godly, thank you
Thieves
for the
would be the
gifted, man.
victim
Thank
of
you.
that. It feels like everyone who faces Nongshim is the victim of that at a ridiculous rate.
Ivy just has a BS monitor that's off the scale. Like, you're just going to hear it almost beeping off the charts if it goes anywhere near him, because the amount of spam kills
It's fine. That's just
that
unlucky.
he's
Whatever.
able to get
Can't like blame him for everything now.
has got to be infuriating.
9-7 is very
If he didn't
doable
seem
still,
like such
even
a
with the
friendly
sentry.
guy, I'm sure many
They
would
still
be
have another
cursing his
duelist.
name.
Oh,
That's
that
already
jiggle
as
was
far.
good.
Francis has info.
There's only 2 people at A. The rotate's far. There's oh my god.
Look, okay, I said it was spotted.
Huge trade.
Instead, well, Francis gets
This
the
is
trade
all on
onto
Cryo.
Dambi, who threw
It's all on
himself
Cryo.
to the walls. But RB is well aware of
He missed the
Cryo's
kill.
position. A
He missed it.
2v4 now needed
It's
to
gone.
stop double digits.
Save.
And
You
that's
can't
the
win.
option to go back, pretty much taken out of your control. They could have already pushed C long, and now you've lost your lurker, so no garage control. You can't go C, you can't go B, not without a gamble. Instead, they'll play
Bang.
with the space they know they had at this
Bang.
point. Long is a danger.
Oh my
and
God,
drop
if he
out
hit
from
that.
X-Ross is 2, but 10 seconds left. They just
Oh
need
my
to
god,
play
if
the
Bang
time.
flicked on his head and hit him.
But of course, for X-Ross, that means swinging in to take the fight.
He's been having an insane map. Like, you think back
I missed
to
gifteds?
what he was able to do with a Guardian.
I'm sorry.
When they were a little bit further behind.
Oh, Aaron, thank you for the tier 1, man.
I
Gifted.
think now
Thank
that
you for the
might be his
gifted.
20th kill onto the board. Seemed like
This kill right here. Oh
again
my
was
god,
well
if
aware,
Bang
but
hit
it's
that
just the
shot,
timing.
he would be a
mentioned it,
hero.
the risk of jumping out that window, and the next round they jump out the window again. They do not care what the risk is. They can make
Big
it
dash,
work.
thank you for the prime. Still a winnable game. Still a very winnable
When
game.
he can play Ringer Rosie and wait for backup, he swings wide.
Why
For
not?
Asoval.
It's almost, it would be so frustrating. I'd love to say, see the silly mistakes he's made. He's 20-9. So, yeah, I guess you can just swing it because you're winning all your fights. I can't argue with results.
Okay.
Such a
Dambi,
fucking huge
a bit
kill,
more than
guys.
a drone.
He's been
Such a
deleted
huge kill.
again.
This is
a
redemption
big
if I've ever
pickup.
seen it,
Last time,
Timotino.
When
You
this
don't give
happened,
up, do
100
you?
Thieves were already a man
No, you
down,
don't.
and the trade came in quickly. This time, they get to play with their advantage.
The A side completely abandoned. A Hunter's Fury available for this attack. If they wanted to use it on entry, they would find nothing, but it seems like Nongshim have gambled on the other. And there you go. Hunter's Fury will spot nobody on the side.
Oh my god.
But immediately
One
the
before you
defense
die.
look to try and reaggress.
One before
Cryo
you die.
knows there's an opponent on the other side. But instead, it might be the push-up from the
good,
other.
it's good.
TP behind him. He's TP'd behind
It's fine.
him.
Info. And
Those
they
are
don't have
plays that you
paranoia for
normally don't
retake,
see
so
work,
it's
but
still
RB's
fine.
doing it on a semi-final stage.
He saw the TP and assumed that RB had ran away, had fled.
Not again. Get the fuck out of spawn.
But Nongshim are playing a confident game. We've seen that from the get-go, revealed through, but Broken immediately flashed, gets them through the choke point. They're paying with bodies as they go. Asuna, the crossfire with Bang, strong as could be, and the spam from
Beautiful.
Bora backs them up.
Are they broke?
As X-Ross
Oh my god, they're broke.
finds himself alone.
Oh my god, they're broke.
It will be a round win.
Oh my
for
god, they're
100
broken. They're
Thieves.
gonna have to pause here.
10-8 now, still a healthy enough gap there for Nongshim, but signs of life going nowhere for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. TikTok play
Are they
in the
not?
middle of it, but
Can they buy? They can buy 3 guns, no? But are they gonna buy here? With 3 guns? I think they can buy 3 guns.
The Hunter's Fury, although not dealing any damage.
But surely they wouldn't buy 3 guns right now. They're just gonna save. They can't even buy an op, I don't think.
They were able to get comfortable in their post plants. It definitely seems like a game of
What are you guys on about? Shut the fuck up.
calm versus the chaos. The patience versus the aggression. And with 100 Thieves stabilizing,
don't get eco.
If they can take this round versus the Pistols, they'll be one away, but that's not the start they were looking for. And also look at the ults that are available for this defensive side. It's a weak weapon round, but it is not weak overall.
Strange to see Nongshim stop like that. They've sent
It's fine. They're
Dambi
fully
back
ready
in
for
the
this
other
flank
direction.
shot. They're fully ready
Thieves,
for
no
it.
doubt expected to see
They're
continued
fully ready
aggression
for
from the
it,
squad,
and they're
but
assuming
it was a freeze from the defense. Now 100's Fury
made them use so ult. Honestly, a W.
Pushing this position so they can pounce with the players up close.
It's fine. They have a crossfire here. This is so good. This is so good for 100 Thieves.
Coming out of Bang. The drone going through. Oh, that's a bit of a brave swing. And now the pressure for Cryo, as he's at least able to deliver one, shutting down X-Ross, deleting the ultimate that was in play. With these fights,
it's so
not
good.
Clean, not easy.
It's so good.
For 100 Thieves, but they do.
And they use Sova ult.
Put it into an almost unlosable position in the end. Chances for Nongshim, but none converted.
No, as well, I mean, I mentioned that, as said, although it's not a round expensive in weaponry, it is expensive in ultimates. Nongshim throw a lot into this round. The run it back, the
Good
overdrive.
job. Good job holding your ground here. Such a good job. Because they could have easily assumed that the guys that were flanking, because the first guy that died saw multiple of them, that they're going to reset and go back around to see our A-Link. But they kept the setup
because it eliminates almost
and just focused on flank still.
Valuable ultimate that Nongshim has.
Well, we said we needed Asuna to step up. Bottom of the board now, but 100 Thieves not struggling, even with X-Ross on the other side. Showing up again in the same way as we've seen him many a time before.
It's fine, right?
Continuing that
it was a B fake into an A hit.
Down.
However, the A hit's delayed, which allows the Sova to rotate back.
Out the other side.
What a great molly.
Into the open by it.
I don't know how they knew.
Tried to get ahead of it. Caught off, the numbers back to even. Francis
don't let him get two.
Pressure, but he's got
don't let him get two.
X-Ross is on
don't let him get two, baby.
100 Thieves make a quick advantage out
of
that.
Oh my god, Nongshim through.
They still have to deal with Ivy and Dambi.
Okay,
the two
good
shining lights of this squad.
And they're going for it. They're going to lose.
Dambi, the hero of old, and Ivy certainly the hero of new.
What do you mean he hit that?
Start. The finish
Bang.
needs to be Ivy.
Not
He's
Ivy.
Isolated.
Cryo's reliable, though.
On the other side, but no info.
Genuinely could not be less worried.
The time will start to be a pain as the reposition.
Oh, and he's in God spot.
A lot of space, a lot of time to work with. Waiting out that smoke has run the clock all the way down. Ivy needs to get on that defuse soon.
No time, brother.
Faster and faster by the second, but he'll get it to half at least. The fight, though, from Cryo, baiting him in and
bang,
then
baby,
for double digits.
They're making it. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Incredibly well played by Cryo. The full reposition at the last second, it left a million angles that Ivy had to face off against. Even knows the timing of his cam coming back online.
What
so
a kill here. What a kill that is.
Face, have all the information for
insane
the battle
trade,
that was about
though.
to ensue. And then leaving it to the last second just to make sure if he lets go, I win. If he doesn't let go, I win. It puts them level.
Holy shit, look at this. Look at the money on Nongshim, guys.
Back in this map, we thought
look at the money on
number 2
Nongshim.
of this half was going to be the backbreaker. The one that crushed what is.
Should be 11-9. You can't look at it that way. At that point, Nongshim could say the same shit. They've gotten ecoed like 3 times.
Versus a Masters
That's
winner.
like the worst thing you can say.
But 100 Thieves are showing that they are not going to crumble.
No, their resilience deserves a round of applause. I genuinely, to bounce back in the next round from what was a death blow to the majority of teams, what would be.
What should be, yeah.
Very much so. But they looked at it as a bump in the road. They reset. They found themselves neck and neck now.
Oh, God. Because if this is a free kill and he gets out.
Would think
okay, huge kill.
Perhaps you'd be right. There it is.
I think Asuna is best in
the
flight.
Rifle on the ground for Nongshim. Only pistols remain.
I think he is genuinely in his best form in the air.
Site as they look to reinforce A. Enemies at the gates. That's the last thing they heard.
30 seconds left.
The 100 Thieves have gone elsewhere, looking to steal some map control away, and well,
Ivy is here, which makes it weird.
It's dangerous as he finds the
wow,
first.
if he hit that second shot, though.
Here by his side as well. Filling back through to put the
Okay, they didn't panic, though. I love that 100 Thieves didn't panic trying to trade that guy. That's huge. They just instant went into the post-plant mode, and RB died there. Round over. Impossible to lose this post-plant, unless you're horrible.
Demons with the Sheriff, but something 100 Thieves have done well is just not giving them opportunities, not giving them free fights.
Huge double peak, man.
Unless there's a teammate alongside it.
The fundamentals are coming in.
They now know that Exros is not on this spike. He needs instant shots. The first one goes pretty well. Second one as well! Oh my lord! He almost corrected just in time.
It's fine.
You can never count
it's fine. They have plenty of money, right?
100 Thieves, the trade was quick enough.
It came down to the wire. Considering the weaponry brought in for Nongshim, it does make me, you know, if it's early stages, I'm thinking, wow, well, that's a great contest from them. It's a close round, but it's been a lot of close rounds.
There is a world where like Nongshim do some weird shit,
that
but
victory out every
it's
single
fine.
time so far.
This is a dream
Nongshim,
position for 100 Thieves.
This half has been
the final buy for Nongshim this round.
You take out that ninja
they lose,
that
it's just
had,
over.
That sneaky defuse, and
Legit
it's been a
final
disaster of a half.
Yeah. They've definitely been struggling. Over
what
on this
do you
defense.
call? What
a
setup?
Second pause being called. I think 100 Thieves have done.
I think they're going to stick to their old shit. They're going to run it down right now. And 100 Thieves are fully aware of this like early run it down strat Nongshim does on defense.
It literally is.
So 100 Thieves won't get caught off guard by it. That's one thing that they've done really well in this whole game. They haven't been caught off guard often by Nongshim's aggression, early round aggression.
I think shutting down Danby early as well, it makes it so difficult to break the sight lines on the entry back into the site. He's definitely had a quieter second half, while Exros has been nothing but quiet. Even still, though, a second pause called. A last-ditch effort to talk from the coaches.
Are they faking A aggro? No, they're actually. Oh my god! When all else fails, you go B. They know. Oh my god! They have a 5v5 B post. They could not be in a better position.
Not that long ago. Now the
no
lead
good
is theirs.
ults either on Nongshim.
Nongshim putting their credits into this one. Ults nearly online, but not quite close enough, at least for now.
This is a god
one
call.
For Exros, and this round becomes incredibly difficult if it's not traded
This
quickly.
is the kill, though.
Ivy
this is the ultimate kill.
Already trying to make the play out of the garage, but he's not alone. Danby comes to meet him. Now it's going to be a blitz. Cryo tries to fly under the radar, but second man through. Ivy catches him. Danby, the trailblazer, spots Bang right outside the site, but a flurry of frags for Timotino and Bora puts 100 Thieves within punching distance of a grand final. They've got the code dialed in, punched in, and all that remains is to turn that final
whoever
key.
made that call, whether it was the coach, because they had a timeout. Nongshim had a timeout. The coach is allowed to talk from 100 Thieves' point of view as well.
Their attendance
if
international
that coach made a B-pop call, or if it was Vora,
they made
insane call.
Year, entered the
insane call.
And left
Won
in
the game.
Group stage. Now they sit one round away from maybe their biggest moment.
Fuck are these guys doing?
In Valorant, a grand final, millions on the line, and a chance to be immortalized. But Nongshim are not a team to go quietly. They're not a team to shy away. They have pushed up with 4 players outside this A site, and they're looking to fight.
It's been seen though.
Huge.
It's been spotted. The drone had already seen 2 players up close, but they find out there's much more than they bargained for. Hunter's Fury kept reinforcements back, and Danby found one.
Oh my god, they have the C-bomb site.
Tries to come in on C, but the run it back cancels just before the clock. Not quite as favorable as it could be, but a reposition of the plant. They'll now look to fight deep. Ivy more than ready, more than prepared for everything thrown his way. And Asuna, the man who had to step up to the plate,
He's just going to tweak the rest of the round.
had to be the difference maker. Well, an ace would certainly immortalize that position. Instead, it will be Nongshim. 12-11, map 3 going the distance. And it's a team who's already hoisted a trophy this year on an international stage.
What a round, Ivy.
Who's fighting for survival.
What an insane round again from Ivy.
Boy, he's like mad. Fuck.
The man could genuinely have a highlight reel from every single series he's played this tournament. It came down to the last map versus Vitality, and he became an immortal enemy, someone they will look to get revenge on for years to come.
Oh my God.
For 100 Thieves now, the pressure is on. They're doing it again. They're walking up the other side of the map. It's the same scenario.
It's a bad stun. Thank God that was a bad stun. Holy fuck, they saved. They're saved.
Of the button, but it's Bora that gets the opener this time. The trade onto Ivy. He could only get
over!
one. Bora with another.
What?
He's there again.
It's over. It's over, right?
Down to Francis.
Wait, do they know Sova can be this close?
The one man standing. The first kill's easy. Tournament survival. Bang. The prodigal son of 100 Thieves returned to try and take them to a grand final.
Oh my God, if there was ever a time. This could turn Bang into a bright lights merchant. Because right now he's a darkness merchant. This right here, this clutch. Oh my God, he's playing it perfect. He's playing it perfect. So what? There's no smoke to defuse.
And maybe us of an overtime.
That one-way might give away the fact that Bang is playing long. That's the only problem with the one-way. Outside of that, it's fine.
Looks to wrap around.
It's expecting the aggression. Of course, it's what Nongshim would do, but Bang playing this patiently. His smoke is faded now. The advantage in that fight gone, but the timing couldn't be better. 100 Thieves.
A grand final for 100 Thieves.
With success.
Oh my God, they actually did it.
Map number 1, it looked like the series was theirs. But Nongshim battled back into an almost undeniable advantage. And at the final moment, when they're counting their money, the vault door swings open. And who stands there but the Thieves? Bags packed, ready for the grand finals.
Damn, how much did they make off the grand final, like, just appearance? What's the least amount 100 Thieves can win from this event?
They've been purchasing the young talent. They've been even bringing back old names.
340K, wow.
But constantly attempting to make it to the very top of the tower. And versus Nongshim, I'll be honest, after round 2 of that half, I thought they would be boomed. I thought they would be out of it, facing off against chaos ensued. But they are the control, the calm, the reality that Nongshim had to face as 100 Thieves will.
I lose everything. Everything is gone. If BBL win, everything is gone. I mean, if BBL win, we break even for today, I think.
Wait, he's put BBL instead of NRG?
Alongside Heretics.
I don't know about all that.
Change my title to BBL. Never doubt NA. Guess what? I'm doubting them again next game. For the BBL. For the BBL.
Damn, G2's performances made him lose faith in North America entirely. Little does he know both NA teams are going to win today. Oh no. That's devastating. Why isn't it? Hello? The fuck? Give me a sec. The fuck? The fuck? Oh my God, it's Austin interview.
Huge accomplishment. Feels like a long time coming and a real chance to make history.
Yeah, it feels amazing. I'm so happy to make my first top 2 grand finals appearance, and especially in front of such an amazing crowd. It feels great, and yeah, feels like a burden lifting.
Yeah, that's
what
your
I was,
voice saying that.
That's
to
Pete.
Ask you as well.
That's
you know,
Big
being
Pete.
For the first time in the grand finals at an international must feel amazing, because when I started playing Valorant, since I started casting, you were part of 100 Thieves. So if you want to maybe just tell us about
it
that
took him
journey
5 years to not run it down anymore.
Yeah, it's been a long 6 years, and you know, I don't want to end this chapter without winning. So just gonna keep going and pushing along.
A grand finals is played to be won, right? Exactly. Donc, de première question, c'est sa première grande finale à un international. Il est trop content.
It doesn't matter. Better late than never.
D'être là devant un public incroyable.
Better late than never.
Qui était pour Nongshim aussi. Ça fait 6 ans qu'il est là chez 100 Thieves, et évidemment une finale, ça se gagne. Donc il espère évidemment la gagner.
You mentioned it yourself that it feels like almost like a weight lifted. Talk to me why this is almost a bit of a redemption arc for yourself and the team.
I mean, I made EWC last year and we bombed out instantly, and it was pretty heartbreaking. And the year before that, I got Shanghai and top 4. So it's just nice to, you know, get a higher placement than last year. And, you know, we're not going to end here. We're going to go all the way and win.
Aww.
You know,
Adorable.
said to the French fans, buy the 100 Thieves bundle. Do you have anything you want to say to the French crowd, maybe? Something different?
Thank you for all the support. It's amazing to hear the cheers, and it's a one-of-one
Zero,
crowd. I can't believe it.
Wow, thank you so much. And also on a personal level, thank you very much. Il vous applaudit, il vous remercie,
They did it, man.
mesdames et messieurs.
For all the
Merci à
100
vous
Thieves fans
de
that
faire
stuck
du bruit
around.
pour eux.
W.
Également, il est ravi d'être là, and I think
If you
it's
are a
time
true,
for some-
genuine, loyal fan of 100 Thieves after all the heartbreaks over the last 5 years, basically since the game came out, congrats, you deserve it, man. That's W. It's like, you know, I feel the same way. Like, Arsenal claimed second 3 times in a row. I was devastated, but then they won. I get you.
It's a punishing thing, isn't it? And it's what
I can relate
separates
to that,
this tournament
is what
from
I'm saying.
everywhere else.
All of them.
Is that, yes, we celebrate our winners on the highest level, but of course we punish our losers like nowhere else. Just before you run it, hold on.
Too eager.
Too eager. I just want to hear the fans. Do the fans want to see our next key crushed?
Yes.
Corporal, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Guys,
Thanks for
I want to
17
know
months.
if you want to say maybe
Thank you,
anything to Asuna before
And
he gets
surely
the key
thank you for the tier
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. What do you want to tell him?
I think it's just too good. Just keep
I have a
doing what you're
2022
doing. It's gonna
jersey
be great.
from Derek.
It's
Wow.
gonna be great. Let's see how great.
No, I'm happy
all
for
the
you
key
guys.
crush
Truly, I am.
is. Gives in the end.
Okay, the time has come. This
The
is
fans
it.
finally have something to say.
Last hope.
They could
Gets
never say
crushed
anything back
by the
before.
full force
Now they got something to say
of
back.
our key
What about
crusher.
EWC though?
Existential, thank you for the prime.
I heard you give like an audible gasp there. What did you say as you crushed the key?
I said, oh my God, that made a big noise. I was not ready for that, and it felt like I had the lives of a team right there, and it felt like, I don't know,
What
pretty personal.
is bro talking about?
Let's go a little bit
What
further
is bro
because
talking about?
You mentioned how much you love being in front of this crowd support here, and there's a lot of them. I want you to talk about. Let's just spin you around here. I want you to talk about what that crowd support. A lot of them were against you as well, but the noise. What did it feel like?
Why would anyone care about the
Feels
org? I care about a
amazing,
particular
and,
roster.
the
If I like it, I
chants.
cheer for the
remember,
team. That's fine.
in the
You can be
clutches,
like
we
that,
still
but
hear
there's a
the
lot of people that do
crowds
care
quietly, and
for
I
like
could tell Vora,
a specific org.
Danby, and it's
They're
just amazing,
fans of
and,
any roster
yeah,
that
just
100 Thieves has ever had.
What do we
So
think? Can we
to
have
win is a big deal for them.
Thieves in the grand final. NRG, BBL, who do you want?
NRG, I want my revenge.
Good stuff. Congratulations, man. See you in the final.
Like,
Back to
you guys understand that they're not just people that only support 1 or 2 players, right? Or specific teams, just specific rosters, sorry. Like, there are people that just fully want the org to do well because they supported the org from the start. So that's the name they want winning. That's the jersey they have. The front of the jersey says 100 Thieves. So, you know what I mean?
Roster, it's their first time making it to a globals, let alone a global
I'm happy for them,
finals,
dude.
man.
They
What
fucking
a
did it.
placement
And it was a
for
hard
this
fought
team.
win. And again, I'll go back to what I said before contextually. Like, in terms of where they were at to where they are now, this right here, this result versus Nongshim, by the way, a recent winner of a Masters event, can do so much for their confidence going into stage 2, which could help them propel them to champs. Myth, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Brother, you have no idea how good it feels to be being a fan after being a fan, I assume since like forever of 100 Thieves. Oh, since the first strike roster. There you go. Yeah, that's a completely normal feeling, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. It's an awesome feeling. But yeah, I think this is going to help their confidence fucking immensely going into stage 2. Like, they're going to feel like they're them. And they could potentially just make it all the way to champs. And I want to see these orgs back at champs. I want to see Sentinels at champs. I want to see 100 Thieves at champs. And see what happens.
I mean, I'm just so unbelievably proud of my team for having so much resilience. We had some great rounds. We had some not so great rounds. And we just really kept the energy all through the series. And I'm just so proud of us.
Yeah, I think I know one of those not so great rounds you're talking about. I think you're talking a little bit about that.
I've been here before.
Tell me about it.
Before first strike, when Hiko, your boy Dre, and
if you get ninja diffused, you have to do, I think it's 1,000 push-ups each.
I'm glad you guys see it as a big deal, by the way.
I'm gonna, you're gonna see me tomorrow. I'm gonna be jacked. I'm gonna be huge. It's just,
I'll say something after.
We needed so much resilience to come back from that because
I've
never had a round happen like that.
talk to me about that resilience. You know, you're down big at the half, win the pistol, lose the eco. How are you recovering from that? Who's the vibes guy? Who's the one really carrying the emotional side of this team?
I mean, it was mostly Peter, Asuna. Like, the second that round happened, he said, guys, these rounds happen, even though they happen. So, guys, just focus. It never happened. Let's just play. And we kind of, I'm not gonna lie, after that round, like, there was no pressure anymore. We just played the game.
Yeah.
We just didn't care. It was like, it's whatever. We just got anti-eco, ninja diffused.
Yeah.
You know, just play it. Just have some fun.
That's fair. I have to ask you though, because you guys have had like
buy
the
100
perma
Thieves
curse
jersey.
in Americas, as we know.
I haven't even bought a
constantly
Paper
that
X
fourth
jersey.
place.
You want me to buy a 100 Thieves
This is
jersey?
your
No, it's
first
not that
globals.
serious, brother.
What was it like? What was the prep like getting into this? Because you guys are
Like,
farming right now.
You got that.
I mean, to be honest, people tell me that, 100 Thieves has a curse, they only end fourth. But, you know, I've never been there. It's my first time, and it's not a curse on me. I don't believe in it.
I wouldn't even say I'm a 100 Thieves fan.
Incredible.
I'm just happy for... I'm happy for the fans that have been waiting for years for something.
So unbelievably hard, especially
this wasn't even a watch party, it's a pity party.
Day. You know, after the match against who was it? Who did we play yesterday?
MIBR.
MIBR. There you go. After MIBR, they stayed all night. They did so much prep, so much against Nongshim, and it really showed today.
Yeah.
How did you find playing against in an international event like this? You play against teams from all the other regions. How did you find
you guys finally have something to say back?
It's so well known. They won Santiago with it.
Like I fuck with that.
How did that feel different?
I think that's
to
awesome.
Americas?
I mean, I'm just so used to it. You know, coming into Tier 1 as a Tier 2 player that just played Envy all the time. And, you know, I'm used to that playstyle. That's the playstyle I'm used to. You know, they run at you and you have to be ready.
Yeah.
So I was just, especially like BBL and Nongshim, those are the two most aggressive teams.
Thanks for recognizing the pain. Dude, I feel you, man. I can relate, like I said.
Yeah, one of
I've supported teams that have sucked for years.
This series was
and then when they finally do it, it's legit emotional. You guys don't understand. When Arsenal won, like I know I keep bringing it up, but when they won, like it was a very weird feeling. I love the teams that I love. Like I fucking love them.
And killed 3 hours, amazing. I was standing up. I mean, Sean is insane. He's just a big-time player, and he played insane today.
Speaking of Sunset, you guys hit that all tournament. Was that your plan coming into today?
Not really. I think we didn't have that much practice into Sunset.
I didn't cry, but it's like it is a emotional feeling. Like it's emotional, isn't like it pulls at your heartstrings. You know, seeing the players happy, seeing the jersey, seeing those players raise a trophy. It's fucking unreal feeling.
I can't.
But again, I think I think the circumstances that 100 Thieves are in now puts them in a situation where they can propel this momentum into something. They can actually do something in champs, like if they make it. Like, do you guys understand how fucking hilarious it would be if 100 Thieves won champs before G2 did? I would shit my pants. Live.
We had our picks at the beginning of the playoffs. There was one person who selected 100 Thieves. It was Athena. She did believe in it.
Yeah.
We take a look at that bracket as it was 100 Thieves getting the job done here against Nongshim Red
like
Force.
I was saying before, the reason, like, one, I can relate to the fans. Two, I think it's huge for the org as well because they've put a lot of effort into these teams, and I know the amount of shit orgs go through, constantly having to change rosters. That shit's not easy, and they finally found a roster that is finally working a little bit. But number three, and this is the main thing, is there's finally something to show for it. Like, if they win the event, there's something to show for it. They've beaten genuine opponents. It's not like some like easy run. They've beaten genuine opponents to get here. So that can't be disrespected. Even if you don't, okay, so to all 100 Thieves fans, if someone says it's EWC, it's Mickey Mouse, it doesn't matter, you can literally just say, look at the teams we beat. Look at the run of teams we beat to get here. It's a pretty good run, man.
You're the GOAT.
Let's get that guy a jersey.
We were talking to the French
Squid, thank you for the 10 gifted,
man. Timatino, I looked at his real
Thank
name.
you.
That is a French sounding
Thank
name.
you, thank you, thank you,
French
thank you.
Canadian. He's one of us. So definitely the crowd
Thank you so much.
supporting 100 Thieves. Congratulations on your win, man. Final word to the fans who've supported you.
I mean, guys, I said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. You have to buy the 100 Thieves bundle.
No good teams tried. No good teams tried. Did you see a player on Nongshim was literally, his head was down because of how tilted he was. He lost that. You don't think he was trying? Have you lost your mind? Do you see how much money is on the line here? Who isn't trying here? Like, I don't understand. Who isn't trying? This is a good-ass run from them. This is a genuinely good run from them. They've beaten one team from every region, except China. Not here. Okay, yeah, Paper X didn't try. I agree with that. I agree with that. But besides them. Even if they, no, like I said, even if they come second place, the run is already so good, I think it's going to help them for stage 2, regardless. I think the confidence that you gain from beating this kind of team puts you in a situation, mindset that you are a contender now. Everyone in your team believes you are a contender. You are capable of playing at that level. Once you know that, it's a different team now. So now, whatever happens in the final, they could use this momentum, get to fucking stage 2, and use it. It's actually so good for them. Angel, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Hughes, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Or it's Hughes. Don't you think having 7 days left until they play G2 in stage 2, they're going to be jet lagged? Yeah, of course. I'm not even talking about like they win all their games or something, or they're going to go on a crazy run in stage 2. All they need to do is make playoffs. At playoffs, I think this confidence right here that they gained here, that's when this will matter. Playoffs. I think they're going to make it out of groups no matter what. It's playoffs that matters. That's when I think they will truly shine as a team. And I think this confidence that they had from this EWC tournament will help with that. That's all. But yeah, like who doesn't want to see variety in the teams that represent Americas? Like, why do you want to see G2, NRG every single time? You know, you want to see new teams. I think it would be stale if you saw the same teams over and over again. You want the orgs that used to be good to eventually be good again. Why the fuck would you want to see the same people over and over again? Do you understand? I've seen NRG versus Paper X like 8 times this year. And we have 3 international events total. Nop, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. All the people that have gifted, by the way, I just want to say thank you so much. All of this money is going to charity. I appreciate all of you for gifting and subbing and even just communicating in chat, talking, chilling with me and chilling with each other. Also, chat's been truly like normal. No weirdos, very few weirdos. So thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much for that. It's very, very like easy to work with you guys and talk to you guys when you're normal. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. AHX, if you're still here, bro, thank you for the absurd amount of gifted you sent my way as well. Only reason I hate Paper X is no personal. I hate that they're just too good. Yeah, that's the same thing with why I hated Man City, bro. It's the same reason I hated City. It felt like they were too good. I don't even hate PSG like that, though, but PSG is too good. It's a similar thing, though. Sometimes I hate a team just because they're too good, so I get that. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aren't you gonna watch the other match? Of course I am. No, I wasn't trying to like say goodbye, like thank you guys, I'm out. It was one of those like I just want to, you know, show my appreciation because it is very sweet that you guys like see something's for charity and then all these people start gifting. It's like you are genuinely good people, and I want you to know that.
Because I have a black shirt underneath. I think we'll both get in trouble if that happens. Yeah.
I am the red carpet. I am.
I hate Arsenal because they're generally boring as fuck to watch. Well, you're a huge bitch, so it's okay.
Have good karaoke.
We do actually. Are you a good singer?
So credit to Man City then, they're insane. Yeah, I mean Guardiola is insane and his system is insane.
Did you just get in or have you been here for a bit?
I just
City won't look the same without Guardiola, by the way, just so we're clear. Noob, thank you for the 5 gifted.
What did you eat?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Ad revenue also, everything.
But it was nice.
Everything is going to charity. Ad revenue,
KC
everything.
fans are freaking crazy and rabid.
We're working for free right now.
How did you train them to be like that?
They try to be like me when I'm casting a game.
I've seen them go after some LCS casters too.
Yeah. We hate you guys now.
I love your hair.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, just like Liverpool wasn't the same after Klopp.
That's the
City will not be the same without Guardiola.
Why? How do you even get a
Norway,
vegan
England,
buffalo?
who do you have? I have England. 70-30.
I'm really into the cause for animals.
Of course.
And when I saw that they have done a buffalo,
Wallahi, Arteta's haram ball is boring to watch.
I'm gonna have 10
it's
of
actually
this.
fun when you're a fan of the team. It's very fun. I love it. I fucking love it.
Players on any of these teams get tired? Is that true?
Yeah. Chunks for FIFA and me for any team shooter. Like
I want us to do more of that next year.
You're getting called onto stage right now. Quick, what game?
Yo,
what game?
are you guys?
Valorant.
Yeah, I thought you were doing FIFA. No, I'm doing Valorant. You're doing FIFA. Oh, we're switching roles.
Chat, are you guys doing anything for the England-Norway game or nah? Is anyone going out? Yinsu, are you going out for the England game? You have to, no? Oh shit. You guys wanted to watch this.
It's my second time, and I also understand French, and I have French family, so it's nice to be here.
J'aime le croissant.
Ouais, je l'aime beaucoup.
J'aime beaucoup. Okay, you've been practicing. You're practicing, or you've been watching a lot of Emily in Paris?
I've been practicing and watching.
Sounds like the show is just getting started, so let's get... Let me in. Let me in.
What? Did they let her in? Lol, that's you with NRG. No, that's you with Riot, because you're out of a job, Insu. That's what that is. Don't come at me, man. I can come at you much harder. Sorry. What is wrong with you, Yinsu? I know that sounded weird coming out of my mouth, but why do you add on to it? You have problems. Wait, are you guys not going out to go watch England? Or are you? No one's going out? No one's like going to like a sports bar or anything? Or like just out, like hanging out with friends watching or anything? We are going, but Ryan ditched me for some girl. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, why don't you go with the Vitality Boys? Since you know. Wait, are they out? They're out, right? Yeah, since they're out. They went to Disneyland. Without you? No one's inviting you to shit? I'd go with you, man. We'd have a fucking blast. Wait, Yinsu, do you drink alcohol? I don't even remember. Are you like one of those like I don't drink?
BBL working their
Or do
way
you drink
on
alcohol?
into the stadium, ignoring all the noise that they've created themselves.
It's 36
as
degrees,
the
and what?
villains. They hushed off the Paris audience and the Paris crowd. But they don't care because they're winning one
I
win
paid for our
away
drinks in
from
Toronto.
the grand
But did you?
finals.
Oh,
And on the
right.
opposite side,
That's right.
guns out, guns out
That's
for
right.
Ethan as NRG
That is correct.
trying to make it back to a grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think both these teams coming into today feeling very good. BBL, young kids with that momentum.
I miss you guys, man. I want to see everyone again. I want to see everybody again. It's been a minute. I don't really hang out with anyone outside of esports people. And I barely get to see them. Dementia ass. Okay. But dude, you guys should fucking... World Cup comes around every 4 years. You guys should spend time with people and watch. Instead of watching by yourself. Which is exactly what I'm doing today. You have too much motion. Yeah, I don't leave my house. There is no motion here. I am motionless. I think I'll go out for the final, though. Whoever it is playing. You don't leave your house and you still don't stream? Think about how sad that is. Think about how after I end stream, I go get food, I go to the gym, I come back, I shower, I get ready to play World of Warcraft. Think about that. Off stream. Think about that. Ash, thank you for another 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are you not playing with us? Because I said I was going to play with you guys and you never said anything back to that. I literally said I'm down to play. I'm playing Classic, though. I'm playing Classic TBC. Are you guys playing Classic? Ash, thank you, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which version are you guys playing?
From Loiter, absolutely crazy. This is one of the weirdest rounds
We are playing private server and it's sick. What game? What version, you fuck? What version of the game?
One of the players that during the off-season had some of the craziest, and I mean craziest offers from other teams.
Ascension?
So many teams in EMEA and outside of EMEA.
What's Ascension? Is that a new one? Is that retail? I don't understand.
This kind of attitude and was like, hey, we're not going to find a player like him anywhere else. And they decided to stick together because I say this about Loiter,
no,
but
it's
it could
not
be
a Blizzard
about many
product.
other players,
Absolutely.
especially him. I feel like he is one of the unsung heroes because it's very difficult to be in a team where there's so many
It's
superstars.
a free version.
As we're saying, there will be matches where
What the fuck am I hearing right now? Is that WoW? Are we playing WoW here or what? What class are you?
Other than Loiter.
Yeah, well, standing by right now is Lorok for his thoughts before this matchup.
What's up, everybody? It's Puggin alongside Lorok from BBL, and this
Living
18-year-old has become a villain
Warlock.
in France. But I've become a super fan.
Witch Doctor
Lorok,
Elf Healer.
You get a chance to play NRG.
Witch Doctor Elf Healer. What the fuck am I? What am I reading?
Long time.
Are we playing the same game?
Versus NRG. On our first international match on the versus NRG, and they are gonna beat us. It's a
Ash, thank you for another 10 gifted. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you.
Be revenge versus NRG.
Thank you. Private server, custom classes.
You're not even at your peak right now. So
why don't you play regular WoW?
Where's Lorok's game right now?
I will give 8 for me.
He's at an 8 right now. Wait for him to reach level 10. When they do it, he'll be raising a trophy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Again, that young stud in Lorok, who is the second youngest player here, has been absolutely on fire.
Baxter, I agree with all of those
MVP
words.
Candidate that could be winning that MVP award here, Kukuka.
Oh, and I would
'Cause it's
love
free?
to see that.
Oh, I
I mean,
see.
if it has to be someone from EMEA, I'd be very happy
enough.
that is Lorok because he is actually giving us
But yeah,
everything. He's willing
I'm playing
to
a
play
Warlock
the game. He's willing to shoot. He's
and TBC.
willing to
It's
talk
pretty
the
fun.
big talk. He's not afraid of anyone. None of this
It
players
is very.
have
It's
ever
genuinely
been.
like taking up a lot of my time, which is kind of bad, but whatever. What else am I gonna do with my time?
They were
I'm
speaking about this
DPS.
is a rematch that we did see.
I'm DPS, and I keep doing the same. I did the same dungeon 5 times in a row, just to get the item I needed. I don't know why I care so much about the best items.
All about revenge, and not to even think about the fact if they win this, they get to have a chance for revenge against 100 Thieves. They're looking to
Which
run
dungeon?
This whole tournament back.
And the
Shadow Keep one.
Exactly.
Take a look at NRG,
What is it called,
their
chat?
opponents who
Shadow something
need to
keep.
step on up here. Were able to do so in their last one
Shadow
against
Fankeep.
Gentlemates in the face of all the crowd audience.
It's an annoying dungeon though, so like low-key kind of
willing
boring.
to play the villain, Mata stepping up, hushing the crowd after they
the
won.
one before that was really, really good. The really long one that takes forever. Not Dead Mines.
Were able to get that win against Gentlemates.
But it's like a
in an
similar
arena
level,
that is
like 20-30.
so abominably
Level 20 to 30.
against them. I think it really
Scarlet
speaks to
Monastery?
class,
That's way later. I'm not even that
and the
level yet.
composure that these players
I
were
am
able
not
to
at that
have.
level
I
yet.
honestly was very unimpressed with this.
What level are
I
you?
think that NRG could have played way better. I think that they deserved to win, and they made a lot of mistakes. And I kind of feel
talking
that
WoW
they
yet?
should have left this match feeling the same way because the energy that I
What would you
expected
do
to see in
if
that
when
match
you
was the
okay
energy
said
that we
he
only
would
got to
go?
see in the
Question
final
mark.
map with a Mata
I don't know, actually. I don't know what I would
that is
do.
not being brought down by the crowd.
know.
This is the
Yeah,
same
I don't know.
situation that they had in Paris.
My main
at the
character is like
Champs final.
25, my side
Everybody was
character is
supporting
13, I had to
Fnatic.
go to
Can you
fucking
actually
Paris.
blame them for that
Well,
to
you
be
understand that you're playing an easier leveling game, so you're gonna level a lot faster than I would.
These things coming into their heads.
I would assume it's easier because like it's literally free.
Youngsters, players that were amazing in that best of 3. Scuba, absolutely pivotal in that first encounter, and also Kiko. He knows about the region. He's not going to be scared. He's not going to be scared when there's
Which
a
version of WoW are you playing? Classic TBC Anniversary.
I think for me, the fact that they were able to get that win.
Just play with us. We hella grind. Are you down to make another account with me?
I don't think they played the best Valorant, but the fact that they got
like, are you guys down to make new characters and play with me, or am I gonna just have to level your
in this tournament? They're gonna feel like.
And you also don't even tell me when you're playing. You literally don't. Yinsu acts like we're fucking friends, but does not message me a single time outside of when she's in my chat. By the way, just to make that clear to everyone here, because I want her to know that too.
Choose Team A, so
let's play, and then just never messages me ever. You send me TikToks. I don't even have the app.
Fair Bunker was very adamant that he wanted someone with a lot of game knowledge and experience because he didn't want Strong for that reason. He wanted Mitch for the skirmishes.
I mean, look,
bro, he won against LaRoque.
Yeah.
I'm saying, sub him in. Sub him in.
Sub him in.
Well, with that, let's take a look at the map, Vito. Let's send it on over to Comp Ops.
Team B?
Team A.
Team A?
Where's Bonk?
You can start.
We'll ban split.
Split?
Lives X
We ban
Lives X Pluto? Thank you, the Prime.
We'll pick Haven.
NRG pick Haven.
And thank you for a gifted. I appreciate you. To
Defense on Haven.
Okay,
thank you so much.
Pick.
What the left?
Wait, Yinsu, I follow you on TikTok. Yinsu posts TikTok? Fucking loser. Actually, Selena posts TikTok. Sorry, I'm not losing.
So I will pick, right?
Yeah,
no.
you pick.
Okay. We pick Breeze.
Okay.
No, you guys are really cool.
We'll take attack.
Wait, so do you want to play WoW or not, man? And are you guys going to make a character with me or not? Or are you not going to respond and like fucking not talk to me?
Yeah, Ascent, Lotus.
I'm just going to message Austin. I'll message
we'll
Austin.
ban Sunset.
You are literally just unreliable, just Andy.
Ascent or Lotus.
Did you send me a WhatsApp? Join our Discord. Okay. I'll do that after.
Okay, decider is Lotus.
Okay, decider Lotus.
Answer
so
these questions.
Ascent. We'll take defense.
Defense.
Answer the question. This World Cup doesn't feel like the last one. What do you think? Next, how the fuck
you guys.
do you like a team that parks the bus with haram ball after one goal, which is boring as fuck? They do that versus teams that are literally have a better attack. Yeah, not every team. Almost every team parks the bus versus Arsenal, but you don't watch all the games, so how would you know that? Because you're not really an Arsenal fan, right? So you probably watch one or two games. For example, the PSG final, and you said, oh, this is how Arsenal plays all the time, because that's what you see on Twitter, because you're stupid. The other question, though, this World Cup doesn't feel like the last one. I wasn't really looking forward to the World Cup this year, and yet it's still kind of hitting for me.
Seriously, I love the fact that they decide to ban the split and go into Haven, because although it's not somewhere where NRG has been incredibly comfortable.
Thank you for the Prime, man.
If there is a map
Tricky Tyrone, you think it's coming home?
Has still not figured out themselves.
I don't think there's a. I think there's actually maybe a 2% chance that France lose this World Cup.
As we send it on over to the stage for the introductions of our second
I want England to win.
semifinal.
Like, I'm fully on your side.
For the first time, I've really seen the positives of our team, and
Yinsu, can you play any instruments?
Together, which is a very good sign. I think our hardest opponent is probably going to be BBL. I think BBL, I had them going to the final after, like, that was my prediction personally. I think they're probably the best team here. It's going to be fun to play against them.
I can play piano and guitar, like well, or like it's like something you learned but then you don't do anymore.
Guys, stand up,
I can play the recorder.
We just talking each other to.
When I was in grade 6.
NRG, we want to take revenge. Santiago revenge.
And I play the drums. I played the drums for a long time.
I think we can beat them.
But I don't have a drum set anymore.
Just got to be informed that day, play as a team, and we should be perfectly fine. I want to play BBL. I just enjoy playing against better teams. It makes you a better player. It's a pseudo grand final in the semi-final, so we'll see.
Drum stream. Everything. Show us. Stream it. Do this. Do that.
They're all looking sharp individually. They have a lot of loud players on their team. I commend them for that. They have a very different play style, and it's going to be a tough game.
Since the beginning of the tournament, Larok has been insane, obviously, the best player in the world at the moment. They are very strong, but their performance is a bit shaky. Obviously,
how's Paris? How's it going over there?
Anyone. We just want to take our revenge. Nothing personal, guys.
Did you do like a meet and greet and stuff? Let me guess, no one showed up, right? Paris City, great. Tournament, okay. I have to see Ryan every day, so it kind of sucks. Oh, listen, Ryan. Ryan's a good company. You gotta be honest. I got motion. You gotta stop saying this. I don't know why you still say this.
Bonjour, Paris. Ça va toujours?
Ça va, ça va.
Is that good?
Once again, that was great.
Okay.
But once again, it's us. It's just us.
What?
Yeah. No one cares about us. What everybody cares about right now is the incredible Valorant that we are seeing on display here at the Esports World Cup, the STC Arena.
Your fan base loves you so much. We would watch you do anything. Truly, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
that is
appreciated.
Also
to see who is going to take that place.
Because a lot of people just say, like, dude, we don't care what you're doing. Just stream.
2 teams left that are going to fight for this big boy. You know?
It's a beautiful trophy.
It is.
But of course, we got to talk about the money as well. How do I say the money in French?
Oh, you have plenty
of those.
Can you
IRL stream and do what? Go to Tim Hortons and buy coffee?
I'm good.
I don't go anywhere.
Let's talk about
my IRL stream would consist of me sitting in an apartment.
$2 million prize pool, and of course, they want those club championship points.
Yes, exactly. And I think it's time to welcome our teams, starting with the first, the princes of Turkey, les rois du trash talk. Mesdames, messieurs, c'est BBL.
Zula, thank you for the prime, man. I'm not forced to BBL today. I'm going all in NRG because I want an all NA grand final.
They arrived in the playoffs as the underdog. They knocked out the defending champions. They put Turkey into the semi-finals, and now we're chasing something even bigger.
I think I've rarely heard a team being this booed when entering an arena. Vous les sifflez, mais est-ce qu'ils peuvent aller chercher le trophée? C'est ça la question.
And their opponents, NRG!
Why don't you like NRG, Yinsu?
Vous vous en rappelez?
What'd they do to you?
Ils ont déjà été couronnés à Paris. Peuvent-ils aller chercher un nouveau titre? Can they go get a new title in Paris?
Because they always have shitty-ass IGLs.
Pressure match deciders, a hostile crowd, a bracket full of chaos.
You got
through
me.
it all, they stayed calm, they stayed dangerous, and stayed alive. For both of these teams, the grand final spot is one step away.
100 Thieves are waiting for their opponents.
Faites du bruit!
Anar? Renawi?
Thank you to our fantastic stage hosts.
Ronawai? I'm so sorry, I fucked up your name, but thank you for the gift.
And Lou, as yet again, the crowd lets us know how they feel in both these squads in their quarterfinal
Crowd is just there to hate watch
matches.
both teams. That's hilarious.
Kind
of sounds like you.
And Paris did not forget.
You had negative analysis and you just sit there and watch. Hate watch.
This is crazy. It was literally who can boo louder for this one. What do you think won, Morgan?
I mean, I think BBL had slightly more hate, but nobody escaped the clutches of this.
Do you like the third place matchup? Nah, I've never liked it.
You see signs like I
think these third place matchups, like if it's just for third place, kind of stupid.
Exactly.
It goes back to what Timatino said. He thinks this is about to be an ugly game.
Wait, Yinsu, have you ever said anything positive about me ever? Like genuinely, has there ever been one positive thing that's ever come out of your mouth about me? I don't think that there is. You just hate watch.
For that grand final spot, BBL looking for redemption, looking for revenge, looking to make it to the grand final to represent EMEA once again.
Trying to make amends for
How do you feel that between you and Ethan, you have one champs trophy? I'm happy because that's my boy.
Now, as they're about to take their seats, we also
that's what
saw
I feel.
The map veto, knowing that Haven will be the first map. I gotta say, last Haven that we had in the last best of 3,
Krim, thank you
that was
for the
an entertaining one. And me
you.
as a Haven hater, actually changed my position on it, and I want to see what NRG has prepared for this one. As I was saying, you want to take BBL somewhere where they're not comfortable and they still haven't figured it out, because this was their Achilles heel for the entirety of stage 1.
We played with Ethan in CS? Yeah, briefly on CLG.
What picks are better, especially on this map?
Yeah,
that was like his first team.
The chamber here
he was still in school at the time.
Extra wrinkle
homeschool.
BBL might not have a ton of reps against. For me, when I take a look at this map veto, Haven, Breeze, Lotus, they're the big maps. They're the wide open maps. They are the aim maps here. This is exactly what you want if you're a young Turkish squad that feel like they outshoot everybody else that's ever existed.
Especially given the fact that
you were 45?
A lot of the focus on this NRG roster is the fact that Ethan
I was gonna say something so fucking mean, but I can't.
And he
can't
had
do
some
it.
duds, but
I feel nice
in
today.
that crucial map number 3, he came alive.
It's a charity stream. We gotta be nice.
And earned their spot here. On the opposite side with Rose, he's been playing a lot on the own.
Bro, there's so many close matches this tournament. I know. I'm sad I missed the Gentlemates one. The Gentlemates NRG.
Were going wrong, but he's led them right more times.
All right,
than
thank you for
not.
the tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think
11
for
months.
Ethan,
Thank you.
you got to say Unk has still got it at this point. 2 champs trophies, and he's not stopping here. He doesn't have a win at EWC. He doesn't have that title, and you just know he wants one more trophy in that collection.
He wants all the better ones. He only collects the better ones. Only shiny on his team. But yeah, it's not only about the neon. I love that we bring that up, because that has to be one of the pain points for BBL here, as it's Lover's Rock still to this point.
What was that sign?
Question mark, and probably one of the reasons why they want to go on to Haven. He's been struggling like crazy on this one. This, I mean, for the entirety of the stage here. Also in EWC, we do not expect the changes, I would say, in the compositions, right?
Yeah, we have the compositions coming in now for NRG. They love this chamber. You have to keep an eye out for Keiko. He's electric on this agent, and he's just going to look to lock it down on that defender side. Ethan is hovering that neon that we were just speaking about, and to be honest, I was very impressed this time we saw it. I feel like he played the role very, very well. He's an experienced player that has really dipped his toe into everything, so if he starts to heat up on this neon, that's when you get a little bit worried.
Yeah, and for the side of BBL, we see no surprises. Do we expect the same kind of aggression that has been so important for them, especially now that they're starting on the defense? When they were going up against Team Heretics, as we're saying, this is a team that is not scared. The crowd not going with them, being against a Titan such as Team Heretics was never a problem to me still. Lover's Rock, what are we going to get from you today? And how is NRG going to take advantage of whatever phase you show up?
It's been a day full of redemption. 100 Thieves one step away from achieving the potential that they have lost for NRG and BBL. It's trying to take the first step ever into the grand finals of EWC.
If Ethan wins EWC, where do you think that ranks him all time? I've already said Ethan will always be the best player in the server.
On the call is
I have already said it.
It's Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Jun, thank you for the prime.
Thank you very much, Digon. Another semi-final, another slot available for that grand finals tomorrow. BBL looking to take down NRG.
His GOAT status is the fact that he's a multi-game champion. Like, he has reached the pinnacle of 2 different games.
I think there's a lot to consider here today.
There is no argument against it.
The difference in the form with these 2 teams, you know, NRG's been a little more shaky since Santiago, whereas BBL has been on the upswing. They've been getting better and better.
You got carried in both games. You are
the best player at this event. Some saying right now maybe the best player in the world. And
he was one of his. He was one of the best players on his team in CS.
I'm starting to believe. I mean, he's not just leading like every metric you would want. He didn't even call in CS. He's also leading this event in clutch percentage on
Floater, thank you for the prime.
Just disgusting stuff he's doing.
It's been instrumental in getting BBL as far as they have gone.
Fuck do you mean CS?
Chance
Counter-Strike. Do you want me to break it down a little bit more?
Desk mentioning it. Bit of a hate watch here in the crowd. Both teams taking down some of the tournament favorites and Heretics as well as Gentlemates. Both willing to play the villain. Now, squaring off against one another. Rose able to strike first, and LaRock off to the races is able to find 2 quick kills. One in reply from Brock. There's a massive deficit here, but Scuba, quick turn back over to Sewer's side.
Wait a
takes
second.
down the enemy Phoenix. Gets us back into a much more winnable position, and that Paranoia ends up getting used quite early.
Winnable, though.
Yeah, it was a really nice team.
Oh, winnable. Oh, so
Brock gonna
winnable.
win the fight on the backside. Kreven down. It's a 2v2.
They have the advantage, too, because they have a minute to play with.
Still gonna be
Now
contained
it makes it...
left
BBL will probably think they're leaving.
Not quite one tap, though. Could survive a chest
They have a
shot with
decision to
1
make.
HP.
They either overstack this site and gamble they don't go back
That
C.
might just be enough of a window, given how clean
Which
that
they
shot was
are
on the
doing.
LaRock. Double face now. Lloyd
Oh
Tucker
my
trying to
God,
back
this
away.
guy's
It's a
fucking lucky.
little bit of damage. Here's Rock, not quite.
Does that smoke not
given
hurt?
the peak
Oh,
here.
actually,
He's
this
gonna
is
try to
good.
scale off this though as the smoke.
Scuba's
does
aware,
end up
though.
blooming. A reroute attempt for NRG. Trying to shift their way out of A.
Oh,
Being matched at the
fucking
moment
what
by
is this
Lloyd Tucker.
timing? Okay, so now NRG know that BBL know where they're going.
It's going to be tough to consider here.
But I don't think they know Loita's
Be
this
ready for
close.
Loita.
They can't possibly know that.
In right around the corner.
Well played, Loita.
This classic could absolutely have them undone.
He's thrown.
But not able to find the kill quite just
He's
yet.
throwing the game.
Taking down to 18 HP. Brock at 9.
10 seconds left.
3 bullets remaining. 1 right click available. Saw the gun barrel there for a brief little moment. This plant happened to be stuck. And
Wow.
there it is. That could just be the round
Wow.
over, and it will be.
He hits that.
Lovers Rock
Wow.
in position. Denying him the opportunity. The pistol goes the way of BBL.
The crowd doesn't know how to react to these moments.
I think I'm happy.
Wait, the crowd really doesn't fuck with either team.
Are we winning?
What is happening?
Not sure.
Why don't they just
absolutely
leave?
Love it. I mean, I love the arc for both of these teams coming into this. You know, NRG with a lot to prove this year. Last year's champions have been doing very well, all things considered. You know, in Valorant, it's been kind of that curse when you go to champions and then, you know, the next year maybe things don't go so
I guess
well.
they'd probably like NRG
This
more
year,
than
I
at
think
that point
NRG
because there's a
has lot to
personal
be proud
rivalry
of, a lot to be
with
still very
BBL.
optimistic about in this young BBL team. They play the villains and they play it.
You have to rage bait
so
Sam?
well.
No, I want NRG to win.
Absolutely embrace that energy. They love to be booed.
I'm out of here.
And I think the crowd would do well to maybe cheer them on. Maybe that's the way you get to them.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Hitting him with that positivity. Really piss him off. Ethan with a check forward into the garage is going to be tagged by that drone, but it's just full classics
Domestic
here.
finals are boring as fuck or super entertaining because it's 100 thieves they're
Never
playing.
out of the equation. You always have to give it that consideration.
It's a new
especially
matchup,
when
no matter
got
how you
people
look
in
at
this
it.
Chamber, the headhunter can find that impact. So far, no real push forwards. It's going to be shock dart to the corner. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered by Kiko, down to 61, but Ethan trying to open up a little bit of space here, and Kiko now backfilling that space, able to find that first elimination relay bolt to contain these two
Yeah, they're loving
players.
this Neon, Ethan.
Meanwhile, the backstab getting ready to strike. Mana does end up getting found, though. The turn back from Lovers Rock.
It's fine.
Off
Eco
camera,
round.
but still brilliant. And in the end, they will be able to
I believe
spare their
NRG
blushes
attack
and
side.
stop the Thrifty from coming through.
Yeah, you should be able to keep both those Guardians, I believe, and the Bulldog as well. So that's perfect.
Why would you want a domestic final? Because I've seen
NRG, like the strategy here,
NRG
like the way
play
he
against
takes some
everybody,
space, tees
and I
up,
have not seen
Kiko
them play 100
uses
Thieves that
relay
many
bolt,
times.
Try to buy some time, but this guy right here is.
I've seen all these other
on a tear.
matchups.
Feels like everything. Everything he shoots is gonna hit. And that
Especially
right there
in
was
like
just
a
little
final.
Microcosm how good he can be. So yeah,
BBL 100 Thieves would be good too, but I would like to see NRG versus 100 Thieves.
Buy up, and oh boy, already down and out is Lovers Rock.
A quick little shutdown there. Run it back.
Beautiful.
Going to be committed into this one.
Wait.
Kreven, okay, peeling back those
3v3.
two kills.
3v3, but they can easily get bombed back.
Spare
Oh
themselves.
my god, Ethan's
What could be a
insta
very
leaving.
costly
Oh, he faked
round.
it. He faked it, and Adam's in a good spot too. Similar situation to Pistol, honestly. They have to either re-clear this or gamble.
Okay for BBL in a way because you have the Cypher still alive, so some of that util there to at least keep NRG
I guess
on
because
it.
Sova's
Love to take
garage
these
there,
pauses
they're going to
mid-round.
stay put. Free kill.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was going to say free kill for
Third
NRG.
one in the round. And now back into an advantageous position. Our BBLs, they look to convert this bonus. The re-wrap, the tuck away over towards
What do you think about
mid
this
here
Neon
for
thing?
Rose.
This is my
Could
first time watching
absolutely be
NRG
their
play
undoing.
Neon.
Do they just silently
Oh,
walk
on
past
Ethan.
him over towards C? Seems like that's going to be the case, but they'll still have a very good angle to get on the flank.
Wisely, they've cut sound. They haven't made any noise, so Rose can't call in the reinforcements.
He played yesterday?
He's gonna have to wait.
He didn't play
That's gonna
yesterday.
be
What are you
it
talking
right
about?
there.
NRG
Starts
played
design
yesterday?
shots.
Did I watch it? No, I
So
didn't.
now rotates come
Day
through.
before, I didn't
They're
watch.
coming at you from a lot of different angles, and this one might be the least expected.
Wow, they got bonus.
Spike
And now Scuba.
They're moving so well. But it all comes down to that Kreven kill. The third kill that they got in the round.
It goes to the corner plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Rock on the arrival.
That's too hard.
In the rear, and then Kreven is there for the alley-oop. Clean headshots the whole way through from the Cypher. A 4K. BBL convert the bonus.
And they're looking really, really good.
NRG 100 Thieves played for kickoff spot and stage 1 spot. Okay, so 2 matchups.
And you use the run
That's not
back.
so many times.
You think, oh boy, we might have beefed that, but Kreven gets a 4K. And that's got the NRG coaching staff flustered. Not happy about that as Bunkar. I don't blame him. Giving up a bonus against the defenders on Haven is brutal. That is not a good way to start a map, especially your map pick.
I mean, it came down to that third kill.
No,
That's all.
not.
It's fucked.
Now, consideration for the operator. We'll just go for the outlaw.
Oh.
That faster, punchier punish that can come through, given that everyone other than Kiko is going to be having half armors.
Went back to the op.
Oh, okay. I glanced away for a second.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, it one-shots him regardless.
That's true.
So may as well go all in for it. As long as you don't get thrifty, you'll keep it.
Yeah.
Doable thrifty, just Cypher at C. Very doable if they get into the post plant.
Doesn't have any trips here to help him.
Oh, it's so doable, guys.
Takes quite a bit of damage.
It's so doable. 5v5 post. And they have close range guns.
Nothing he can do there.
Now it's just about pivoting back and forth between Garage and CT and taking fights together. They got the kill Garage, they pivot back. Oh, it's beautiful. Fuck.
Mirage on that C site.
Wait, this guy ulted it. I didn't even notice that. He ulted it.
Spike is now planted. They have to counter pivot back across. Ethan watching for this.
What a call.
Intercepts Rose.
What a fucking call.
Lovers Rock. He still has that operator in hand. Does not have an
I didn't even notice they ulted it.
Kiko's watching this entry into the A site.
Teleport's ready.
He's gonna try peeking
Oh,
for
it's
it,
beautiful.
It's a one-tap.
Oh, it's so beautiful. What a round from NRG.
And perhaps a cast of
What a
curse
round.
for BBL and maybe a blessing for NRG. They will get that thrifty to find their first round win.
Yeah, this one just really well thought out by NRG.
They fully took C before they went A.
With the way that they
Fully
drew
took
up
it.
this round and executed it.
And got the kills at Garage.
So much attention
These
over
trades
at
were
C.
so big on this.
Meanwhile, they can scale a little bit on the other side of the map and then just fan out. There's so much you have to clear as BBL in this scenario, especially because you hemorrhage so many players. You don't really have that opportunity to go for trades. You're just going to have to guess correctly. And even if you do, like we saw with Lovers Rock, it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god, Loida. They don't know he's here.
NRG players, very, very good.
Oh
my god, oh my god, it's a good volley.
Her blind is out. Mana gonna be snapped back. Molly able to shut down that, but LaRock rescales, he refights.
Well, fuck. What do you even say about that? That's a good mid fight. That's just a good read. That's just a great read from BBL.
As all of them ping reveal, Tripwire finding the connection. Will eventually get cleared, but the camera had never gotten taken down.
Wow.
That is going to be a flawless.
That is as clear. Wow, they didn't lose. They barely lost any HP.
Brilliant aggression from BBL.
They had a great read here, doing their homework on where Mata was going to want to try to create some space with his ultimate. They shut that down right away, and then they had another layer built into it. Rock there, so
BBL. They hate NA that much?
They threw the paranoia, they threw some flashes out right there, and then he reflashes, uses.
I thought this was a personal
Ethan's
rivalry.
fast lane against him a little bit there.
The fuck?
Because he gets Ethan, and then he's got the cover, so there can't be that quick trade from NRG. Very nicely done. And BBL, I mean, they want to scrap. They want to take fights. That's when they're at their best. And look at this huge dust up.
Why do I get this weird feeling? And I don't know if this is just a me, like, randomly feeling this way. But why do I feel like NRG's fan base isn't really
who's going to be more patient
there? Like, no one gives a fuck if this like, doesn't. It's like almost like G2. People are hating hella.
Curveball going to be coming in, but LaRock, the one
it's just me.
ending up getting blinded the most, as Ethan will be able to find that kill onto the enemy Phoenix. Hunter's Fury is going to be exchanged on both sides. Lloyd, they're trying to dance around it.
All right.
Right into Roses.
All right.
Down and then Rose down on the back end.
We take that.
They had it all set up. It was elaborate. It was well read. But the trap ends up backfiring.
The haters are just louder? Yeah, but I rarely see a lot of support for NRG, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Of the flash there was LaRock. He just could not respond. Just trying to scramble to safety, and then things just go absolutely.
Oh god, but they're walking into this op. If this guy gets a free shot, okay, so he missed. That was the big one, because he would have gotten away after that. 2v3 would have been weird.
Revealed, nowhere to go, no way to escape. Lovers Rock dead. Up again on the floor.
Nice shot.
Is crispy. He's feeling disgusted about that one too.
I mean, Ethan can still shoot. Don't count him out. I know he's had some shaky moments on the neon here.
To be fair,
EWC,
not many fans too. I feel like NRG is like Brighton in the Premier League fans was. Yeah, like it just doesn't seem like they have the for their achievements and the way they played this year as well, which is very good. Well, by the way, it feels like they don't get the same. They don't get recognition for that.
No doubt
their fan base isn't like, I don't know. That's what it feels like.
Kind of do whatever you throw.
It could just be completely backwards.
You know, as the IGL, it can be tricky, but
oh yeah,
you know, just watch from the death cams, I guess.
Excellent in pretty much every regard. That's why this guy's got 2 champions trophies behind it. He's looking to add the EWC one into the repertoire.
Yeah, maybe because Sam left. Maybe. Probably.
So timeout. Try to figure out what's going on.
Like still, like everyone's so like normal on NRG, you know? Like everyone's like a likable player. No one really shit talks on NRG. They're all friends with each other.
BBL, it's pretty,
like, it seems interesting to me that they don't have more
really
fans.
Aggressive starts you have to the round, and they've been able to read. I think they've been getting the reads that they want from the barrier drop, where
it's the same for G2. That's why I said. That's why I said it was like G2. It feels like when I'm watching NRG, my chat feels similar to when I'm watching G2, but way less memey.
But you got to maybe tighten up some of the
like they meme a lot
maybe
less.
The coaching staff wants to see a little bit of more.
They're all introverts? I don't think so.
Shown. I think
well,
these traps
Adam,
are nice,
I don't know.
Setting them up in
I don't know.
a bit of a different fashion, but it's pretty much a default now. Will be Rose sending out a drone early to clear some A-main space. Does see Kiko.
Okay, they push back. Okay, so this position has to be pushed back.
Take a more aggressive
every
position.
time.
Makes it a lot more difficult.
Which they're doing now.
For NRG to clear it, so they have to use the drone. Lovers Rock will be able to hide from that and then repeat this.
Okay, so this is all just to push back the Opper.
Sends out a warning shot.
But he's gonna retake the angle.
Fine with that. It's gonna give them the confidence to try something a little different.
It's gonna be hard to take Garage here.
Making plenty of noise through this cage here. Now there's the slide in.
Oh,
Jump
shit.
forward, but Kreven
Honestly, Ethan got his though.
Both kills, Duelists down.
This is a big kill. Okay, that was the kill to win the round.
Catching Scuba out in the
Scuba needed that timing.
Casually just walking back onto the C site. Brock none the wiser. Now Kiko. He's got the money for another one.
Thank you to the Prime, Doggo.
Give him that tour de force. So either way, he's going to be.
You don't root for them most of the time. That's why you think. Because you're right about that.
There's nothing more to be done here. The timeout call.
30
doing wonders
left.
for BBL.
A great play from Kreven. See if he's going to finish.
We don't fuck with Odin abusers.
Multi-kill round. Already seen a 4K from him. Kiko is going to get one. They pulled out.
Be a hella shot to hit. But here comes the flank. And Kreven will be able to find another 3K for the Cypher.
All right. Maybe NRG's gameplay is a little too predictable right now because it feels like BBL's constantly 3, maybe even 4 people where they go.
More and more rounds on this defender side.
Outside of that one fake they ran.
Beautiful stuff from Kreven, first of all, to get those 2 kills. But then we don't see it in the highlight. He
or they need to put.
toggles to the cam,
I feel like NRG need to put way more pressure at A and make sure this op is pushed back.
And that gives
so they're not allowed to overstack.
Step in there and catch NRG off
just a drone and a Phoenix Flash isn't going to do it.
He's so, able to get into that camera quickly. I mean, it's just so good.
Why would we support a boring playstyle with cringe strats when there's APAC?
Phenomenal stuff from Kreven.
The fuck?
Nothing off the shock darts here. Then a very quick pause.
Right here.
Slowing things down, trying to see if they can get a rise out of BBL. But BBL not looking to give them a freebie. Just going to start cheating back, giving up a little bit more space. Relying on Lovers Rock with that operator holding it main to try to find an opening pick and shut down the aggression.
Is NRG boring in the same way Arsenal is boring? Because we'll take that. Take that all day.
Not going to be fast enough on the draw to confirm that kill. Takes him low, but can't take him down. Slide in, Laroc now.
How are these holds so clean, man? How are these holds so clean? It's coming down to these entries. The clean entries without trades. All right, NRG needs to start abusing B. I said it.
Adjustment there from Lovers Rock.
This is going to be a pause into only hitting B.
Oh, that's smoke.
Jelly thing. Thank you to tier 1. Always fun watching your stream. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Now, realizing that this is going to be that push.
This is GG, bro? Nah. I'm telling you, no. This is one team you can never count out, man.
He will be able to have the punish. Now they're going to be rerouted again. Boxed into garage. Forced out onto the side. Brock with the Odin in hand. Still able to take the fight.
All three are spawned. There's no flank.
Goes on the floor. A 2v3. Mark from the cam removed.
It's winnable. Oh, what a kill!
He finds Krebin and suddenly
what a kill!
He's getting away from BBL. Larock gonna try.
Okay, that's what a kill as well. Nah, Larock knows. Larock knows this guy's in garage. Guaranteed.
71 health. Phantom in hand, but no further util, no smokes, no paranoia.
He's gonna clear spawn.
The tap. Considering that peak. Scuba should be favored.
What a round from Scuba. What a fucking hero.
Clutch not to be found. NRG.
What a hero.
Rally back into the round in a big way. Collecting themselves a third.
Yeah, they're just winning some big fights. I mean,
isn't it optimal for the IGL not to be duelists? I mean, there's got to be something. There's got to be something they're doing differently.
Scuba and Brock.
Maybe mid-rounding wise, it helps them. Because like I said, remember I was glazing Victor for being good, like my best mid-rounder? Could be a similar kind of thought process.
That is rarely the case.
The duelist sees the most, gets the most info.
Realize that he's aware of where you're coming from.
So who knows?
Now it's going to be down to an eco here for BBL for the first time. And NRG pretty flush with cash, and Eco going to go for that outlaw. Does have that tour de force still sitting available. Ethan's going to have the
NRG's the opposite of Paper X.
So does Lovers Rock. So
I don't know what you guys mean by this playstyle thing. Every team has different layers and different
try to invest that overdrive
or like similar.
If he's gonna go
what's the word? Like they're able to play aggressive. NRG's played aggressive plenty. I just think you guys just don't really fuck with the players all that much. Just say that then. Like you don't have to make up all these weird stories.
Going for the spot. Lovers Rock though can't pull the trigger on this yet. That Owen spam's coming out, and Rose, I don't think he was quite ready for those players to be scaled forward. Just didn't maybe see enough either way.
Like I hate this like, oh, they're not entertaining or they're boring argument. It's a terrible argument.
Deny Thrifty away our NRG.
Yeah, I mean, they're so good at the push and pull on this map. It's crazy.
Yeah, like you could even be neutral. I feel like there's a lot of neutral fans or neutral people that watch NRG too. Like they're just like, I don't care, and that's fine. But then just say that.
NRG will buy them a little bit of time to maybe suss things out and start
Hump, thank you to the Prime.
Rotations. There is the exec. They're gonna have to try to make a go of this with an overdrive and 4 sheriffs in hand.
People hate them because Brock ruined ranked.
Maybe doable, but it should be pretty unlikely given the weapons.
That's influence.
That NRG is going to have, in particular that Odin. Very, very annoying. Whoa, and Lovers Rock just got tagged up big time.
Yeah, and that's you not being able to use the overdrive now.
Too hard. Too hard to retake this, all from one area as well.
No way to try to
They're about to get cleaned.
And will just be a bit of a firing squad. Krebin gonna be good.
All right, NRG's back just like that. Didn't Yinsu say it was over? Huh.
With NRG now.
Weird how that works.
On BBL's doors. They look
Toss, thank you for the tier 1. Wonder how Cheathan. What did you say?
I mean, they were
gonna win this one. Sen should have been here. Brain dead.
On the map, our BBL, and that's something
let it go, man.
So good at
Ethan didn't cheat.
They're so adaptive.
He played him. He played the system.
Look to Ethan.
There was no rule against what he did, and therefore he played the system.
The tendencies of his opponent.
He changed the system.
Starts using it against them.
Into the unknown.
Mincio, thank you for the Prime.
Not the best half here for NRG, no matter how this shakes out.
You want to play? Let's.
Oh my God.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. It's actually an embarrassment to the game.
Nowhere is secure.
All the walls are made of paper mache.
They are. Oh, Kiko able to find Rose. Brock does take it down.
Oh God, bomb down.
Meanwhile,
oh God, the bomb being down is problem. I feel like everyone is going to collectively celebrate when NRG loses this round. They don't even have bomb.
To back away. Both players down. 60 some odd health. Krebin very quickly rotates back into garage.
Just off how they got the entry.
That for when they have to make this push towards the spike, he can flank from behind. Just comes down to the timing. Kiko being very diligent of this, though.
When do we see finesse again in the pro scene?
Oh,
when my son plays the game.
Dialed in on the angle. Immediately takes him down, and Ethan not quite sure where he wants to go. Lloyd does the counter swing. Denies him. And he sprint to A. BBL, they maintain the lead.
A brawny situation.
Yeah, for what it's worth, NRG has done a good job of shutting Lover's Rocks op down, but outside of that, they're getting outdone in some of the
daughter? I'm keeping my daughter away from the internet forever.
3v4. Larak on site, Kreven as well, doing good work, even though there's a bit of a bailout there for his IGL from Kiko in mid. Kreven, woof, he has been super sharp on the Cypher.
He dies right before. I mean, the trade's good, though. Look at Loida, bro. What the fuck? They're getting played.
Gets in behind, comes away with 2 kills. Eventually catastrophic. It's now a 2v3. They want that lead guaranteed at the half. They might just have secured it here.
Yo, BBL look good. I'm not going to lie, BBL look good.
I love the way they play.
I have to say.
It's just wheels off.
They look solid. And their reads have been so good.
Come on over to Pacific, boys. You'd be welcome with open arms the way you guys operate. That is such an aggressive play from Loita.
Oh, it'd be sick. Swing out a little bit of a double take here, but we'll be able to find one apiece.
They're so proactive.
BBL,
they're not really.
7-4.
But this is the defense meta now. You cannot let opponents default normal. You have to disrupt almost immediately.
The best play in the moment.
Reads are so like early round reads are just everything. If you have the wrong read early round and you give the opponent too much control,
so good. They have no idea. Oh,
it's just fucked for you.
Right on top of
You're immediately at a huge disadvantage.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is so well coordinated. I mean, that's what makes this team so exciting right now is, yes, they have the firepower. The Turkish aim, you could talk about that.
Aren't reads just guesses?
What makes them better is the coordination with
but educated guesses based off how the opponent plays, based off your anti-strat info, alongside what's happening in the game, and then adapting.
Breaking the 1v1 as he's trying to grab the spike, and Lloyd is already there. NRG. They must have amnesia. They must have forgotten how this team likes to play, but how has Keiko gotten that?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Here, teleport's ready.
I mean, they should still be screwed. They'll still be dead. That was just wild.
That was pretty fucking unreal.
Gracious.
Clear of that, and I mean, they're just encircling him, completely surrounded. We'll be able to take one more down with him, but it's going to be 8-4 at the half. BBL well out in front from the defender's side.
I mean, on the defender's side,
they went pistol, it's not over.
Incredible stuff from them. You know, a lot of these players used to be on a team called Pacific. Love to see it. These guys are absolutely...
That's crazy luck. That is crazy luck.
Kiko
but he'll
is
take
also
it.
An incredible player and has been doing great
things
things
for NRG places doesn't win champs.
Their best
do you think NRG make a change?
Well, right now, all of NRG needing to try to find their footing. They are struggling. 8-4.
No.
BBL well out in front. And this is
if
NRG's
they don't win,
map pick.
So like second place.
Another
Third
one of those
place.
moments.
Fourth
Okay,
place.
we prepare for the opponent's map pick. They prepare for ours. We'll find out after the halftime break. For now, let's send things over to Lou.
And I'm very glad to be joined by two mate princesses, les deux princesses de Gentlemates, Nami et Mélina m'ont rejoint. Faites du bruit.
Sam is not unretiring. I don't think.
Et vous savez très bien d'où vient le public ici. D'abord, Mélina, moi je voulais te demander un petit peu, on sait qu'il y a beaucoup de trash talk du côté de BBL.
Super King, thank you to the Prime, Banana Milk, thank you to the Prime.
Qu'est-ce que tu as envie, qu'est-ce que tu en penses de tout ça,
They
du
can't
trash
get
talk,
Sam
est-ce que ça
back.
fait partie du jeu?
Ouais, c'est l'e-sport, ça fait partie du jeu, faut l'accepter, c'est bon délire et c'est comme ça.
Toi, tu le fais un peu, te lever, dire aux gens de s'asseoir, c'est comment?
Ouais, sit down, ça part direct. Ouais.
Sit down, ça part direct. Yeah, trash talk is just being part of the game. So I like the BBL boys when they do it. You know, you tell them to sit down. I think that's pretty common. Et de l'autre côté, I have an European GC champion with Gentlemates Nami here, the IGL of the GC team. Donc, ce que je voulais te demander, ma belle, c'est qu'est-ce que ça fait, tu vois, d'avoir tous ces fans qui sont là. J'imagine que tu es très contente de les rencontrer. Et dans des matchs à haute pression, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence? Comment on arrive à gagner?
Bah, franchement, on arrive à gagner en partie grâce à eux. Ils sont incroyables. La vérité, franchement, sans eux, les matchs seraient pas pareils. Et quand tu les vois, quand on voit tout le support et tout le soutien qu'on reçoit, franchement, c'est une envie de...
I hate these allergies shit.
Ils nous donnent un boost.
C'est les fans qui
I actually think I need to get allergy meds.
J'adore. The fans are helping us to win. Hearing them, seeing them.
Ethan didn't ult the entire first half.
It's always helping, of course, and maybe to pay honor to the gentlemates, we can start a chant. Gentle, mate, gentle, mate, gentle, gentle, gentle. Back to the game.
Who are they talking about?
I don't know.
Who's that team? Yeah, I mean, an unfortunate
Best player by you said
exit for that squad. But
is what you said? Yeah, I mean, of course he is.
To just enjoy some good Valorant.
They're getting that. I mean, you're getting some.
He will remain the most accomplished player in Valorant
in this first half of Haven
for a long time to come.
Crazy coordinated plays from BBL.
Or at least highest
NRG has had a few
placings out of
moments
most
of their
people.
Own, but not enough, and you got
almost everyone. Actually, everyone.
Going over to that attacker side, but NRG, one of the best in the world on defender's side. Kiko off angle, not able to find the shot. Headhunter gonna connect on the first.
Exit now, looking for the re-peek, and will be able to find that final fadeaway shot on the Lover's Rock, but cannot escape. Let's get cleaned up, so 1-for-1 at the end of it all. Some damage suffered here. On to Rose.
It's because of most carried player since Chronicle.
BBL is trying to rotate away from this. They're trying to go B.
Taking the spike up into garage window here, and Ethan cannot find that elimination.
What is
he
happening,
finds a smattering
man?
of damage, but can't quite confirm it.
What is this mid? Like, BBL is so comfy in these mid rounds, like chaotic mid round situations. They just play them so well for some reason randomly.
No trip set up here at garage.
BBL is back? Like, is that what you're telling me? BBL is back? I can go Forza BBL again?
Breaks, but they're now watching for this Mata. He's giving it a recheck, but will slink back in as they hear that plant getting committed
They
to.
look fucking good, dude.
And
okay,
Rose
well,
just absolutely destroyed him.
nice.
A peek off of that.
Good flash. Insane.
Recon going through. Loita able to find the one with Brock. Coming away with two with the
Wait, he
sheriff
got
in
two.
hand. One bullet remaining.
Did he collapse
down
them?
to 4 HP.
Oh my god, did he collapse?
The chest shot would kill him, but Rose
Did he collapse them?
comes out on top. It's another pistol over to BBL.
Okay, I mean, this is one of the rounds where BBL's skill just bails them out a little bit. This is very, very uncomfortable.
It was good that they like pivoted garage and then pivoted back and took their time planting though. That's the part that impresses me about BBL there. It's not necessarily their shots that they're hitting. It's more
I'm not sure.
they didn't panic plant and then freak out in the post. They took everything. They made sure they were able to get the bomb down without opponent flooding on them and took space.
Very much so. And NRG now. 5-player stack on the
I think Sao Paulo even is way harder than champs.
It looks like Scuba and Mata are squaring up. It's just about to watch them fist fight each other.
Sounds about right.
The event? That one event?
Hash it out.
Just patiently waiting in case they end up coming his way, but for now, BBL.
Jar, thank you for the prime. Like playing there? I don't know what you mean.
Spike getting ushered up through mid.
Santiago?
Kreven's already snuck in there, so I think they figure, well, it seems safe. And maybe there's like one tucked back here.
It just depends on the bracket you get, by the way. That's my answer.
So
it's always just bracket you get. But if you're playing loud at lock-in, yes, that's the hardest fucking thing you can do. It's fucking hard.
Shock darts for that post plant.
But it's because loud was prime.
You're gonna see a lot.
Push for it. There's that outlaw. Mata dead. Scuba down. LaRock will be able to find him. This is starting to look like a bit of a flawless here. As Kreven gets right in on top of him.
Okay. NRG.
Confirmed. BBL not giving NRG
defense side, I don't even know. They're just gonna have similar reads to what BBL had.
Red here by BBL. And a nice post
When are you coaching? I don't know. When I feel like it, which is not anytime soon.
Really nicely.
Haven't even like had the thought to do it, you know.
Right in position, hitting the shots that he needs to. LaRock, very, very good.
Not gonna lie though, chat.
Having that vandal
I'll keep it a buck with you guys.
Kreven gets a couple big kills.
Those guys need to come back together. Aspas less and
Bulldog.
What's his name? Who's the other guy? Sadaki.
Gonna be in Rose's hand this time though.
This curveball could destroy Mata. Manages to turn away from it, but Lover's Rock on that slide in. He just cannot align it.
And now they're going to mid-round perfectly, right? Right? BBL is just going to mid-round perfectly. They've already faked C. They've already thrown the wall up.
To no avail.
Yep, they're just mid-rounding perfectly. Kreven hasn't moved from A. They're going to walk back to A now. It's just all perfect.
We're going to have a tough fight if they were going to get into that C site. Force NRG to respect a different direction, but Kiko, definitely a player that is to be feared. Trying to come through here. I don't think the drone.
Is Mata out of form? Didn't he have an insane game versus like the last 2 games he's played? He's been like plus 20. Am I tripping?
Smoke. They're expecting somebody to be in it. So
isn't he in form right now?
It's just, are they going to be ready?
Yeah, so I didn't watch that game, but saw the stats.
Faster than he can rendezvous out. Recon got to be cleared, sticks around for a little bit more, and no, he cannot escape. Kreven has just
it is
so
near perfect. Yeah, it is perfect play.
Particularly with this Guardian. It's absolutely dominant. This Lover's Rock just sliding in towards hell. Brock dead. Scuba alone, isolated. Trying to fight his way out, but he cannot. The crowd now starting to rally behind BBL as they are running away.
Dune Shaver is a good pick on Haven. It's not bad at all because you can take way more timings. You don't have to be as afraid as you were if you were like Cypher or something, you know? So in that sense, yeah, attack side really, really good. Defense side not so much because you don't have cam.
Right? In EMEA, they win the kickoff. They
but attack side really, really good.
With all that fire, with all that passion, and it petered out pretty quickly when they had to go down to South America.
I mean, but it didn't peter out until they met this very team. That was that moment, them losing 1-2 against NRG, sent to the lower bracket, and then elimination from there.
This is not my energy.
They remember that. They want. Oh, what is this, man?
You guys get that. I don't know what this is. You guys get that BBL is playing near perfect Valorant right now, right? This is very hard. It's very hard to win against a team that's playing like when they get the entry and mid-round perfect.
I want to know who he's supporting because it makes me feel bad for that team.
The only thing I can say is NRG didn't do enough in that 4v5 to gain info. Sure, I'll give you that.
It's villain arc in this event.
Or like gamble something even.
Loving it.
They did kind of gamble A at the end there,
just like,
though.
It's
but
like
not in time, maybe, or they weren't set up for it in time.
You know what I mean? Like just a great graphic novel about great villains. Love it.
Well, right now, one is beating the piss out of the other.
Where is Sen instead of this slop? If
really
Sen was losing right now,
affair.
11-4, do you understand my chat would be fucked, right?
That he had,
you understand that we would be on emote mode, right?
To this point, Mata at the moment is one death away from Pi.
That's pretty surprising. I felt like Mata was starting to pick things up. The event has gone on, and he's such a big piece of the puzzle for NRG. If he's thriving, then
both of these teams are losing to 100 Thieves anyway. Oh my gosh, the 100 Thieves fans are getting a little rowdy now. I need that. We need that right now. I need the 100 Thieves fight. You guys can finally do. Yeah, I like that. Do that. The first time I've heard a 100 Thieves fan say that. It must feel nice typing that.
At least once.
Genuinely, it must feel so good to type that for the first time in 5 years. Since first strike, you have not typed that sentence.
Concern is going to be their backside coming out of double doors. They're able to clear Mata here. Maybe okay, but wow, the rotates were so fast from NRG over to B.
Because they've given up the space, they nearly had them walking forward into 3, but Kiko moves, shifts away from A. They get the right read that B's going to be the hit, but then there's that late flank through. Clears the site.
Yeah, they gambled. They gambled to move Kiko over away from A. That opened up the site for Kreven.
Ready. Waiting for a contact fight.
5v5 post. And LaRock has Phoenix ult as well. What do you even do? This is just genuinely such a good Haven from BBL. There's so little NRG could even do.
LaRock's ultimate here is a big difference maker.
Oh, and if they can get through it without even committing that.
Yeah, that'd be even better.
He will still go for it. Wants to just take this up to 12. Rushing forward.
He gets one.
Kiko just going to be good for this. Shut down on the ult, but nothing more.
Oh, God, he pied.
Flawless in the round. Looking flawless in the map. It is 12-4, and this is destruction.
Yeah. Again, they're doing so many things right. Kreven has been outrageously good on this map in so many different ways. The shooting,
that's insane that he gets one there.
The way that
all
he's
his
able
job
to
was.
Some of those sites on the defender side, and here, as that lurker, finding that open space, saving BBL from disaster.
Damn, BBL kind of redeeming what happened to them at, was it Santiago, where they threw for NRG?
NRG.
But that's if they can actually win this match.
to get it to overtime. Quick spot out into Brock, and they're going to try to use
These guys are coming in with a vengeance, bro. They know they shouldn't have lost NRG last time.
He's everywhere he needs to be. Curveball out. Mata gets nada. Keiko only able to
Mata gets a nada.
And that should be it.
You know he loved that one. He's going to look back at that one. He's going to go rewatch that.
The spike now planted. Scuba.
He's going to go and rewatch that one.
The blaze wall in hell. And Ethan at 16 health with just a Spectre.
Wow. I mean, this is a gorgeous Haven they just played. Casual.
Showing up in a monstrous way.
Respect.
Close out an easy breezy win on Haven.
This team so strong when they're clicking. Everything working for them. They had to make one little adjustment out of a timeout to kind of start playing a little bit more default, and that worked a treat for them on that defender side. They were really able.
Yeah, they just got outplayed. I think the only thing I'm not gonna lie, NRG should have okay on attack side. This is my criticism for NRG. On attack side, they could have abused B a lot earlier and a lot more than they did. And they chose not to do that because B is always a get out of jail free card. I've told you guys this a million times on Haven. And then on defense side, when they were 4v5 down a couple times, they didn't become proactive enough. They didn't gamble fast enough. Decision making was very slow on what to do next. Down numbers. But outside of that, still, BBL played perfect. Even then, I still think they would have lost this map.
(13-4), and that is no joke. They look like tournament favorites.
Wait, I didn't see the energy. I don't know if I saw all of these stats for 100
Thieves. They don't
Thieves.
know any better.
Jesus Christ.
Was this domination over on NRG's map pick? They could not find a foothold in this game at all. The young Turkish squad just took over from the word go, to be honest. I mean,
Ethan
right now,
didn't press X, Unk. You are stupid.
I am scared for NRG for all the opposite reasons that you're mentioning. This was not amazing from BBL. What in the hell was that from NRG? Seriously, like I saw the BBL that I would see any week in EMEA. Good to see them in this form. But for the side of NRG, Mata didn't turn up in like, I would say not even 10% of the match. Every single time that BBL were to try something a little bit cheeky,
Do these, okay, I'm not trying to criticize, okay? I'm asking a genuine question here.
Happened to NRG on that map.
Do these casters, analysts, casters, they should talk more about why. The why.
Agree. It definitely looked very rocky. I feel like there were times where the macro where I wasn't loving what I was seeing, but then I think individually
why?
They got
What part of it, right? Like what example? Like give me an example of what you didn't like.
We were talking about this in the green room. It is not the problem of the
is all I'm
duels.
saying.
It is so many of the kills that were not even duels.
I feel like it would make it a lot more
rounds on the attack where they just open angles, they push smokes, and they're not even looking in the right direction while BBL has worked all the way from the defense.
I don't want to say credible,
this happens
but
once, it's okay. It happens a couple
of
times.
Get into it more.
This is the map
Get
that
into
they
the
chose to play.
whys.
This is the map where they were going to give their everything to get to the grand final.
Yeah, and we have a couple examples of that. Round 7 here.
Yeah. This is in general, by the way. I know I brought it up now in this specific instance, but I feel like they should talk about why why something is the case more. I know they do it in VCT Americas often when they like show the map and like what a team was doing well. But if you're going to criticize a team for doing something wrong, you should explain why. Is all I'm saying.
This is what we mean by the macro is lacking here. They're not getting the best out of their utility. BBL are in all the right places to punish.
And then you look at the other side. When BBL tries to do the same, they do not hesitate. There's no utility on the other side. The play looks very, very different when you do not have the Cypher, and you're not battling against that type of utility.
That's good.
What is going on here?
I see it. I see it.
Seriously, can you somebody tell me what is going on? DM me, someone.
3 and 15
that
on that Phoenix, especially when you compare that to our MVP frontrunner in Laroc, 19 and 9, just absolutely on fire, and it looked great throughout that last map.
I mean, look, he more than 6 times his kills, and the impact was insane once again from LaRock. He's doing everything he can to win this MVP. He's having a generational tournament.
What are his stats? Is he like number 1 in stats?
I'm loving how little he cares about who his opponents are, because it didn't look like he was playing against world champions.
It just doesn't make sense. I understand for this side of NRG that this has to be incredibly annoying to play
I mean,
against,
yeah,
because
of course Martinez up here.
We do not get to see. We do not get
This
to
guy's
just
also
be
in
LaRock's
prison.
POV for the entirety of it. So it's so good to see the highlights here and how some of those are just impossible. Like, who does that? Like, who reacts so quickly to every single thing that you do on the map?
Yeah, I mean, just take a look at these numbers. 312 ACS again. He's just
I mean, the guy is unreal. LaRock's just been insane.
Feel like nobody else at this tournament has been able to slow him down as of yet.
The only one that got close was Woot in the quarterfinals.
Damn, they were owning so hard they didn't even stand up
in the first
to talk
tournament
shit.
here at EWC for Valorant. But since then,
They took pity
and
on the
even
team.
before that, the only player to be rated over 300 ACS
I feel like Mata and Ethan should switch roles.
Per map. It is just
Mata was
insane what he's
duelist.
putting up, especially against the reigning world champs here. And you know it's not
You mean like
just
Ethan should go
LaRock
Phoenix? Is that what you're
and
saying?
The rest of BBL
You said he was going to
were
finish the
cooking
best player in the
there.
whole
It's also
world
the
in
fact
January.
that
I did say that. This
NRG
kid is
just didn't
incredible.
show up.
I know he's
And they
incredible.
have one team talk.
But like the
6
team
more
also
minutes
has to be good.
to figure it out
And you
before
have to
top
make
2
good runs
starts.
in
Yeah, and it's not going to be
tournaments
an
as well.
easy one, because we can speak
You can
about
be the best
momentum
player in the world all
that
you want. If you only play 3 matches a tournament and get grouped, it doesn't make a difference.
It is their map.
You're never gonna be able to show it
Turkish
off.
Map. Like, at least
Yeah.
in EMEA, if you're a Turkish squad, your breeze is going to be incredibly clean, especially if you're clicking like that today. We need to talk to LaRock and ask what he's doing to keep this performance all throughout the
Yeah, like
tournament.
for me, right?
As you're
Like
saying,
it doesn't
having,
make a
like,
difference. Like
good
everyone
map,
knows you're
a
the best
good
in the
match
world,
is something that we see
or at least
top
one,
of
like
it.
at least top 3 minimum. And yet,
One of them, he is the talking point.
Doesn't care
like
who's on
it's
the
just
other
not going to
side.
happen.
We'll see if he's able
Maybe
to keep
with
it up
Frost
after the
though.
short break.
Maybe with Frost as coach, it'll help. Jenny, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Do analysts bring their own clothes, or does Riot give its... Okay, so I think they have a choice. Riot can, like the designers can dress you and give you a wardrobe, or like they have a whole wardrobe over there for them if they ask for it. So I think it's a choice. But I think you do have a choice of just like wearing whatever you want as well. But I'm pretty sure most of them get dressed by Riot. Pretty sure.
Defenders win.
Maybe I'm wrong though. Ethan wasn't built for a duelist role. See, I need more sample size before I can make statements like that. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and overreact over a single map or even a single event. Like, I need to see sample size before we make judgments like that. He's played 4 games on Duelist. Hasn't he had good Ascent games? The thing is, I have not watched NRG at all this event, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm locked in. Don't interrupt me. I'm locked in.
Ian, what are we doing?
I'm about to defuse the spike.
You're
I've
going
got
to
to hit
defuse this spike?
7 seconds.
7 seconds. Perfectly.
Luckily
now,
for
you've
me.
been counted in from like a 10 count multiple times, right?
Yeah.
So 10.
That's on you.
No, don't
all
get in
right,
my
well,
head.
fuck
I just wanna
yourself then,
think-
Natalie.
Listen,
How about that?
I've done so many great things in my life in 7 seconds. This is just going to be another one.
Most of his games
You
have been
ready?
good, not gonna lie,
Here we
but
go.
people don't like it because of the change. Yeah, I figured.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's late.
What's up?
He's late. He's late. All right, watch a pro. Watch a pro. You ready?
Fine.
What do you think
Ding, ding.
NRG's proactive plays on Haven didn't work? They weren't proactive. It's not that they didn't work. They weren't proactive.
6, 2,
As proactive as they should be.
9, 51, 27, 60.
His Neon is not bad, honestly. On Haven versus KC, he single-handedly took
It's
over
counting
on
through me
Neon
off.
and
He's a
destroyed them.
cheater. I'm a
He ended the
winner.
map
Back
top
to
frag
you guys.
19
Let's
and
get into the
10.
games.
Even versus Gentlemates, it was good. So
We were
we've
there.
actually had a sample size, and most of the time, his duelist has been good. So what are we talking about? So give it time, is what I'm saying. Let's see what happens during the split. And go from there. Because they obviously know more than us. Plus, This is one of those situations where I give BBL more credit for how well they played than shitting on NRG. Like, when a team plays near perfect, even if you do the things I said, the proactivity, the hitting B site more, they probably still would have lost. That's how well BBL was playing there, which is why I don't really give a fuck about scores and things like that.
And this one, I think, was one of the most memorable moments of the event lovers rock. It's the Ninja defuse against EDG. Such a crazy round
Low1, thank you for
here.
Prime. And John,
thoughts.
thank you for the tier 1.
What's going on here? Why is it a 1v5?
My teammates on C were not holding. They couldn't hold C the whole match. So EDG just...
Chat knows best.
C.
I'm going to give chat the same criticism that I gave the analysts.
I was gonna say
constructive
here,
criticism.
Like,
If you're going to shit on someone, explain why. If you don't like something, explain your reasoning.
Just try to get some exits, or
if you want people to take you seriously.
Then I see them running away, and I just went for a ninja.
Did you hear any of like their footsteps or anything? Like you said, you heard the raise behind you.
Yeah. They were just fully running. I don't know why would they do that, but
gave it up a little bit too early. All right, now we're gonna listen to it again, but this time with the sound on with your team comms. Might need a little help with translation here, but this
NBA Booty Bandit.
Really
Thank you for the tier 1, man.
Your
Nice name.
thoughts on how your team communicates.
Good morning, man.
Göte sıkıştığında yaptıkları şey C-Rush bu arada, haberiniz olsun. Insta C'ye giriyorlar.
So what's being said here?
Kerben is saying when they are
Ninja atarsın valla.
when they have no idea what to do, they just come see.
O sana geldi bro.
Why explain when no one cares?
Yeah,
because you're in my chat and you're talking to me and I'm asking you to explain it. Right? Doesn't matter if other people care. Don't watch NRG. People don't watch NRG. I like the Ascent comp. It works. See, like, yeah, that's... I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't know, which is another reason why I would like you guys to explain like your thought process behind why you think something is bad. Prince, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 19 months. Senor FNS, glad you're back. Greetings again from Mexico. Where in Mexico are you?
Very good.
Absolutely, and I think we're all looking forward to seeing you guys play in the playoffs. It should be really exciting.
Easily,
so
Ethan on Neon is not bad, but you are taking away his best quality, which is setting his team up with utility. Obviously, he can play Make on Neon, but in my opinion, it is not as good. Right, so my counter argument to that, that's a good argument. My counter argument to that is we haven't seen enough of Ethan on Duelist. It's like a position that a player plays for most of their career in football, right? You've only seen them in that position, therefore you are used to what they bring in that position. He was already good enough there, why switch him? But maybe he's good enough at something else, or they're trying something new to see if that would be better. And that takes time. Right? And again, just based off what people have said in chat, I can at least conclude that he's had more good games on Duelist than not. So that's my point, is like it takes time no matter how you look at it. Right? Like a player can be playing midfield the whole time in his life. He could be playing central midfielder his whole life, but maybe he was a better winger the whole time. And you just need to give it time to see. Because a player can play, it's dependent on the teammates you have around you as well. Maybe he has enough mid-rounders around him to where his mid-rounding and his utility usage isn't as important as it once was on other teams. So these are factors you have to put in. And then you know. But only they know that.
Looked absolutely so dominant in the first map, being able to consistently punish these mistakes that were being made by NRG.
The good thing is, like, yes, we are about to jump into Breeze.
Shouldn't they experiment in scrims and not in games? I'm sure they have. And maybe they have experimented in scrims and it's worked. That's my point. They're not idiots. It's my whole point. You're making my point for me.
Sense that they want to go into this map. However, it's not necessarily. I don't think it is at all.
Is it just? Is it possible that no one else wants to play Neon? I truly believe you ask Kiko to play Neon, I think he would. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Best in slots.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think at least they will for sure understand the macro a little bit more consistently of Breeze. I think they play the Harbor really well.
No, but the issue is playstyle, or rather ingrained instincts.
That's what they come out with.
After playing a role for too long, it just fits like reflex. So changing that, especially in certain scenarios, is mostly going to be too hard. But yeah, you're right as well. We don't know for sure, but yeah, that's fair. Hi, Austin. Austin, I heard you're playing WoW and you didn't invite me a single time. Cool. Cool guy. Cool guy.
BBL.
You already made this
still
joke last
organizing,
time?
getting themselves ready for
I wasn't kidding.
select of
I think it's weird.
the next
It's
map.
like how
see,
we saw
couple
you
conversations going on with the coaching
all these
staff.
years, but you're always a better watch partier. Yeah, kind of.
Ready. I look at BBL. That is not a ready face. No, I was looking at Loita. He wasn't even in lobby, was he?
FGP, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. So we might have a few more minutes to discuss this Breeze before we get ready to go here, because who knows what they have to fix.
Why do you guys
right
play?
there on
You guys
stage.
play Classic, Austin.
Ultimately, for NRG,
Not gonna
this
lie.
could be a well-needed break. This is a force, in a way, slowing down BBL, making them sit
You
there for a
rejected
minute
Psalm?
longer and stew in it as before we
When
get
that
to this
happened.
next one.
Here is moving on.
I've never played Classic or
to the
anything, so
next.
I think you'd like it. I think all of you would like it, especially if you're leveling together.
Side of NRG, though.
NRG, yes, they're sticking with
That's not
that
playing right now.
Harbor Mother on
Every
the
time you say
Harbor here.
thanks, just
Every
remember-
time I see this, it looks weird,
Oh.
but he is always pretty solid on it. I do feel like
He doesn't
this is
have the
map that
ego
they
of a
will be
duelist.
Feeling pretty
Okay.
happy about overall, but yeah, we have to see
Lucy
that improvement.
Lucifer, thank you for the tier
at the
1.
end
If
of
you
the
think that's an
day,
insane
yes,
argument,
NRG is
then
going to be starting on the
you got
attack
it.
here. I want to see the confidence. I want to see the trust. We are willing to put Haven on our backs. If you're
You can see
willing
from
to
micros,
prove
Ethan is
that
not
this
playing like
Breeze
these other
is
neon
going to be
mains when
different,
it comes
I
to
wouldn't
micro.
even,
Okay,
to be
and
fair,
that's my point. It takes time. It takes time. It's time. It's okay. They're okay with giving him that time.
with it. I guess I am
It's
okay
okay.
with it too.
Yeah, for BBL,
Because
I've
maybe
been
it adds an element of their game that is maybe it helps an element of their game that they need help with. Does that make sense? Like, how can I best explain this? Maybe him being on Neon helps with other parts of their game as a whole that we don't know about. Is my whole point. Maybe it frees someone else up.
Because they have been the young children ruining the experience for the fans that want to see them fail and are now about to
It's
ruin
the exact same thing as when
NRG's
Ethan picked up
opportunity
IGL.
for
Everyone doubted it, and then they
any
won
sort of
champs.
success that they
Thank
want
you.
to find.
That is a
It has been so
fantastic
hard
point.
for NRG to find any foothold.
And
Will they be
that-
able to
that-
change
that right
their
there is
fortunes
checkmate.
here in map number 2? Let's send it on over to Paper Thin and Achilleos.
It is time to find out. NRG need to rally back in a big
Let
way.
me guess,
That Haven
but they only won
was
because of
not
Brock's Odin.
Close at really any
Is that
given
the-
point.
is that
a
the-
couple of rounds that looked decent, where it looked like NRG had a very strong understanding of exactly what BBL was trying to do.
Is that the counter?
A whole lot of just bad Valorant from NRG.
Yeah, they just got shut down. I mean, a lot of those rounds were just good reads, good util. In particular, from
This guy
BBL
said, I
to
would say that was a
really
major
set up some
factor.
of their individual players who were on point on a tough map here. You know, BBL
Sometimes I
very
see chat as
comfortable
like really
on Breeze,
nerdy
NRG,
people with glasses
up
on
down,
and like a whole fucking
with
notepad
it.
just writing
They've
notes
had some
down.
Kind of issues.
Speaking of issues,
yes.
I would say that was a major factor.
Yeah. Well, wait.
No, but we do have a tech issue on stage.
What's wrong with that? Nothing.
Seems to do with one of the in-ears.
That's basically me.
Just get them swapped out.
There's no glasses.
And then we can go back into this one. NRG yet to find a pistol. That's been a bit of an issue for them.
That's a problem. I mean, they came close on the second one. They
The
had an
duelists need to
opportunity
focus
because
on
BBL,
Microsoft
frankly, almost
adjustment.
Kind of needed
But
it.
in IGL need to
by,
see the macro
Just
adjustments.
trying to make a
You
weird
get
map that
the
didn't
most
work.
information. Okay, you get a lot of info if you are a duelist, by the way. Okay? So it actually takes away the middleman of someone having to tell you what's going on the map, or you having to look at radar. So maybe it does help him. Maybe it's something to experiment with. I think it's okay. Bonzo, thank you for the prime, and Roman, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
The confidence in the world, and still some smiles, some laughter for NRG. You know, they've been here before. They know what it's like to be down in a series and to come right back into it and still come through with the win. You can never count this team out.
No, you can't. And BBL,
Why aren't we
they are
just
well
honest?
aware of that, heard it.
Why don't we
from
just
those
say what's
players
actually the
themselves.
problem with NRG? They just need Som and Finesse back.
Winning team. We cannot underestimate them at any given point. It's not over until it's over.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Roy took a quick peek. Not near enough by.
As a medic? Yeah.
Provide a bit of cover here as Kiko can back down to 7 off the rip, but it's going to be Brock coming away with the opening elimination as Loita will fall. Spike point at the ready. Taking that into the back, does displace Ethan, interrupting that spike plant. Shock turrets as well, going to go flying. Trying to get as much damage as they can.
How the fuck are they just hitting every...
Brock gets himself a third before finally falling.
They're hitting everything.
Scuba now.
I haven't seen a single kill, but they're hitting everything.
And Rose will secure a 3K and a third pistol in the series for BBL.
It's always Brock making these pistols close. But there's
I'd love to see you versus BBL. Shit on these guys.
Some
Are you
really
stupid?
good util again.
You guys are mid as fuck.
Some time. Loita
Let's stand up and talk shit right back.
Kill. Slowed down the roll even more here for NRG. Brock goes up on top of the box.
One enemy remaining.
And no Brock to gun this time. It's gonna be Rose with the big 3K in response.
I'd use the crashies lines. I'd stand up and be like, "What are you doing?"
He can frag out.
Nice that one.
Everybody on this BBL team definitely capable of popping off at any given moment, and a nice opener for Lovers Rock.
This is a hell of a cheer. That had some high pitch to it, but Paranoia going to connect. Quite a bit of damage again there on to Kiko as Lovers Rock just able to hold him back.
Yeah, these guys are not getting
beat him away with that Outlaw in hand. And this, well, okay.
How does he kill the guy behind him? What is that?
On the one, but in the end, this is still going to be a damn clean anti-eco.
Beeps, thank you to the prime.
Once more, a 4K. This Neon is online.
For sure. And this time, again,
Lovers Rock 6-0 start, of course.
Looked a little bit shaky with the operator early on, but that Outlaw doing wonders. A couple players going to be one-tap to it even. Not the players that are going to be making the entries necessarily, but some on those back lines.
Here.
Ethan and Brock, only the half armors available.
Dude, 3 of them have 0 kills still.
It's going to be key to keep them out of the BBL purview of Lovers Rock here. That spot again onto Loita, but he's hightailing it out of there. Well, maybe not.
Quick
oh my god.
There from Kiko, just trying to scale forward. Meanwhile, LaRock, quick peek into mid. And
yo, Adam is getting fucked.
Absolutely destroyed. These Guardians just hitting a little bit.
Oh, they need to get these kills fast.
Boy, they're going to be taken low. Still alive and in the fight, trying to align their shots, but Kiko does find the time to collect to it backside. Spray from Rose. Just
wait, they hurt Kiko. They know exactly where he is. Oh no, he's dead for free. He's dead for free.
Anything else?
Scuba, are they going to be ready for that?
I'm not really checking towards bridge, but Kiko's not going to be looking left, I don't think. Nope, now he will. Gets himself another. Scuba takes down the rock.
Rose?
Looks like bonus not to be converted this time around. Unless Krevin pull off a 4K of his own.
Wait, you knew where, wait, what?
He's already got one in this series.
Oh, this thing came out with 3 alive here. No bonus this time.
Rather challenging.
No util, just your defensive Viper wall set up on B. Maybe give you an opportunity to try to get it up to half, but fragment as well as that 0 point available. But I am from
could have walked left, I guess. It's way less dangerous from the left side. He can just clear the close left angle. Not even close.
A couple kills.
The off angle for left side. And then he's exposed from spawn, so he's way more likely to be on the right.
Loose enough to allow that to happen. There's a fragment, there's a spam, and Ethan will take him down. So NRG now on the board in round 3.
You have the glitchiest stream I've ever watched? That can't be true.
Still, you had moments in that round where you thought, oh boy, BBL are gonna take the bonus.
I believe that's a reference to Mana. They're saying, hey, I can't hear the audience.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't go for a double peek once Loita saw that guy.
Nice work by Kiko.
Him and Lovers Rock should have double peeked Kiko there.
That entry player.
And they would have for sure traded.
3 frags, getting himself up into positives. Yeah, that Hunter's Fury, though, still going to be in the bank, whereas the ult cycle's still not quite there for BBL. Deep early util here sent by NRG.
Mata, early shutdown onto the rock.
Such a big entry.
Off the ping reveal, Lovers Rock going to be tagged down to 45.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get 2.
Trying to scale forward, be Krevin.
That's a good molly right afterwards. That's a really, really good molly and a good reposition. I don't know if they'll expect Krevin to be here this quickly. Maybe they would.
It's just crucial that Krevin buys a little bit of time. He's gonna hear the footsteps.
So good about it. He's looking to continue, and he shouts.
So good. That's such a. He instantly knew they were about to hit B.
Out from mid. Able to get a piece of the action.
They're
now
quick thinkers right now, man.
On the floor, Brock. a 1v3. Two of these players so dangerously low.
Rock. MVP.
Still does have 2 shock
MVP.
darts.
I have the spike. Revealing area.
Spots them both, but he's out into the open.
No Odin, right?
BBL
Here
move
comes.
up 3-1.
Again, Kreven has been just an absolute nuisance for NRG. These side anchors that he's been able to orchestrate. Feeling like a symphony with what he's been able to compose. Nice shot there from Loita, but this right here, the key.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, Kreven played this round legit perfectly.
That extra player
gets the kill mid immediately without
really
wasting even a second. Runs to site, repositions.
And it's kind of an awkward buy. Kiko does have an outlaw because of the economy of BBL. Everybody's one tap to this thing.
Kiko?
This could be a hell of a purchase, a value he could find. Has the Blade Storm too.
Oh my god, they're running him down. Oh my god, they're running him down. Oh, it's beautiful.
Goes up and over. Kreven going to be pushed forward. Mana will be able to collect that elimination. Not too much damage going to be suffered either as Larock.
Fuck. He's going to take the timing of the smoke.
Pull the trigger. Now, looking for that follow-up.
Brock, what a trade.
Scuba eliminated an NRG.
Beautiful trade. Okay, they won these
rounds.
They won this kind of a round last time, and then it was just a snowball on BBL's
exactly where Loita's at
from
as he grabs the
BBL.
gun off the floor. Plant can come in very safely.
Spike planted.
Cover going down. So isolating, finding kills from here.
Looks like Brock doesn't just need Odin.
And this should be pretty much undoable. You should even be thinking about the save here as Loita. Ethan already aware that that could be possible. He's in a position to maybe get a punish. He's going to hear those footsteps,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Just in range, I do believe, but no one going to be fast enough to really take him down. We'll see, counter rotates all the way
He
back
got
out
lucky.
towards
What
shot.
are we talking
He's
about?
going to be just fine. So, NRG answering back, a second round win for themselves. Still that reckoning in the back pocket to try to tie
I don't know if that was the actual call or if Kiko just by himself decided to just tell his team to come with him and they just run B
together here if they want.
off where he saw the Viper.
To see what their consideration is, given the economic situation.
You think this team needs a vibes guy? Well, G2 has a vibes guy.
Cute little things the players
Didn't really
bring
help
onto the
much.
stage with them. This is a great entry, explosive.
Internationally, at least.
Kiko gets up and over, and Kreven has tough decisions to make, tries to swing that corner again towards the choke, and is this time defeated. And they're able to clear back sight. Rose was trying to tuck in back there, and just dealt with efficiently by NRG. They need more of that.
Psalm.
This round right here,
They
like I
actually do
said,
need
Bai's
Psalm.
going to be awkward, but you do have that overdrive for Lover's Rock.
Paranoia out, the up and over, but the ping reveal
Wow.
is in, and 2 kills quickly going to be
What a
collected by
great,
BBL
like,
that Hunter's Fury.
It's just so
Layered on top,
instant.
Cleans up Scuba.
Immediately fight one side. Win the fight.
Just like that, BBL,
5
they
guys
give up a little
alive,
bit
no
of space
HP lost. They're
and
just
let
cool to play
NRG
retake
in
now.
for another round win. And they immediately just punch back with aggression.
And it's the reads again, where they're just, I think they're going to go mid. Let's set up our util combo for that.
Everyone was mid.
And it's
What do you even do at that
beautiful.
point? It's not that they have good
Still
reads.
though,
They just fucking destroy
Never know.
whoever is there. Like, their
good
traps are
players.
just so good. They get all the kills. Because sometimes those rounds are
Rock's
still
in an awkward position,
salvageable for, like, NRG in this case. But this one isn't.
Sees the Cloudburst. So far, I don't think they've seen him, but okay. Catches one, but there's just no way to separate these. No way to find more. Quickly overwhelmed. The awkward buy, not going to matter too much here for BBL. Coming out on top yet again.
Like I said, watch, they're throwing this one. No, bro. They're feeling it.
Fury, the overdrive.
Plus 5 guys alive, all with high
run
health.
Through there.
You're going to get
Up and
traded.
over as well for Larock.
What do you
Love
do versus
the
this?
crunch.
Sova ult on top of the
Absolutely
fact that they're
beautiful.
peeking 3 different angles.
And I think maybe we're going to be seeing another timeout here from NRG. You have to love this as a coach. Exactly how you drew it up. Maybe even better.
It's just been
He's the only guy
quite
standing.
clean.
These guys do not fuck with
Still
either of these
close
teams.
though. It's early doors on Breeze. Punkar going to be calling the timeout. Trying to get them right back into this. Playing from that attack
Imposter,
side
thank you for
more
the
often
prime.
than not. We're seeing good amount of teams be
Is
able
Alpha
to
the
get
best
things done
rifler
from
you've
there.
ever faced? Yeah.
Granted,
Without a doubt.
solo duelist. NRG Maybe they'll be able to pilot this better from the defense, but they still need to
Bungo,
find
thank you
more
for the 10 gifted.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It's tough right now
Sucks.
for NRG. The thing that's worked the best for you is just going B. And that may be what they end up kind of considering here in this timeout. Is just
What does SUDOWOODO mean? It's
it's
a Pokemon. If you were to look him up on Google, he has the exact same frame I do.
Those opening traps, those opening pick plays that you know BBL is going to be trying to bring out, especially when they find the confidence for it. Although we did see after an NRG timeout previously that BBL went more into a default, but here this looks to be another trap play. This one looks to be a little bit more delayed in mid.
I'm new to football. Should I support Arsenal? Yeah, if you want to win the Premier League for the next 2 years, yeah.
Get out of my way.
Look for their own moments, and BBL commits to it right off the rip anyway with the Blade Storm, and this time around, NRG not going to fall for it. Clearly,
NRG just
talked about this
full
timeout was be
PTSD
patient
sitting in spawn.
for those traps, then start working the map a little bit.
Which is, to be fair, on Breeze is never going to be bad.
There was a moment there. Scuba had a chance.
Unable to find that punish, so Ro was able to back away. Did just see the one player, no other noise really made, but that's enough for BBL, given this forward push into
Is Arsenal a top one club right now? No.
To
PSG, then Bayern, then Arsenal.
Reckoning now going to be called in. That null command going to be layered on top. Ethan just taking away any of their util they could have to try to delay this plant.
Yeah, I like what BBL's doing though. Ooh, using this time.
Stops the panic pit as well from Kreven. Sticking himself forward onto the side, but Scuba trying to just flush him out. Cannot do so. Reveal is in though, and Kiko able to play off the back of that. Kiko finding a second as
Flank is fast,
similarly going to be taking down the
though.
knives, however, out from Larock. Quickly pushing forward.
NRG's fast here, though.
And he's still able to find Brock. The jump into arches, Loita.
NRG's reaction was quick there, though. The rush spawn.
Gets up to a third.
Left.
Oh, no. Oh, that is unlucky. Just got past the crosshair.
Never planted. Kiko just going to have to tuck tail.
Look at Larock.
Sprint
he's
over
already
towards
here.
A, but
Larock's
as you
already
mentioned,
here.
Larock, he's got the knives.
Like, what the fuck do you do?
Hearing the
They're faster. They're literally faster right now. They are making decisions 4 or 5 seconds faster than NRG are.
Between the eyes. And a dagger into the back of NRG.
Barca better than Arsenal? Question mark.
To no avail. To get themselves a
Even if you're a Barca fan, you don't believe that.
And
That's
the
just
NA
sad.
fans are stunned. They came into this match hoping that they were going to have an NA finals
Let's
here
see, think of it
in
in Tier 1.
Paris, but BBL has other thoughts, has other ideas. Oh, it's just a brilliant read. I mean, this whole round so well coordinated on the back of Rose, just getting that one early peek, and like you talked about, that early push that Lovers Rock had. And they're able to just navigate that so well. Thwarting NRG from even getting the plant in. Have to use the Cove shield here.
Okay, tag is found. Kiko down the 10.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. It's winnable.
Heated Scuba will be able to find the one, but BBL making up for it in spades.
Spike again.
Last player standing.
So they are not taking foot off gas here.
So
they are
far away.
owning them.
Might as well be on another continent.
No room to breathe. I think he's going to have to pause.
And if NRG can't rally back into this, that's exactly what they're going to be doing, because they're going
They
to be
cannot
going
lose
home.
any more rounds on attack.
Well, they still have the consolation match. There still is the...
That is true.
The third place match.
Mentally,
they're near airport.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, they're so good with these Vandals, man.
Beautiful outside. Why are my shades?
Probably a lot of discussion after the Phantom-heavy Leviathan wins in London, and now this very aggressive Vandal squad that BBL brings to the table. It's something to consider. A lot of wide maps, though. Big Time was talking about that at the desk, and it seems
It's a beautiful
to be
day
favoring
out there.
BBL.
It's finally not gloomy, and my shades are down.
And
For what?
Hunter's Fury here.
Getting depressing in here.
Run off the pace yet again, catches the glimpse, and Larock will catch that stray. Loita, however, able to find Ethan at the same time for the push to the backside, and Kiko still trying to keep them in this game, trying to keep them in this map.
This is their chance. They have to win this. They even have Scuba at doors. They don't have to worry about mid at all.
One of the best positions that NRG's been able to get into this entire way through.
Nah, because if he slides, kills the guy on the left, I'm tilting.
Staring in towards backside, but there are still a lot of angles that need to be cleared.
Nice
and now
shot.
Kreven
Round
taken
over.
down. Money to buy another one of these questions becomes, do you try to play it out? Do you try to get the weapon swap that's right in front of you and go for the clutch, or do you just go for the save? With that kill, I think I know which one he's going to pick. Some reposition. Brock is in the open. Expecting to swing the front of Pyramids.
Gotta go.
And he's still just sticking with this. Swap now over to the battle, sees how many bullets he's got, catches a glimpse, knows exactly where Mana is.
Right now.
Don't let him half you in.
Holds it up to half, and Mana does have the timing down.
Well
Clears
played.
him on the corner swing and gets NRG a third round win, but good lord.
Too loud?
That ended up being so much closer than it needed to be.
And that's the advantage of having the bigger chip stack at the table. You can go for plays like this because you know that you can buy into the next one regardless. Disgusting
Second,
stuff
Shanks
from
leaves
Lovers Rock,
Zelsis,
but Mana
Tex, head coach, finesse.
sturdy at the end there. Time was just so low at that point. I mean,
was this like a dream you had? Because who the fuck came up with that?
They have to get ahead of that Hunter's Fury, so they want to push some space.
Shutting them down.
And they keep Rock pinned.
Did you just shit that out?
Once again, contest this angle, and Ethan's got him
Big
on
kill.
lock.
Good, much needed kill to open things up.
Spike retrieved. Spike dropped.
Yeah, LaRock's in God spot.
Ethan there.
Low key, late round though, it's
IGL
cleared.
brain, reading his opponent's tendencies. Doesn't connect on a rose.
Yeah, blind drone attempt. Close, but can't quite find it. Loiter though. Kiko,
Wait. Okay. Good trades. NRG's trading well now. NRG is trading well now at the very least. They're running into stacked sites, but they're trading better.
Again with that 3v1.
They finally put BBL on a save.
Same question. Do you try to go for it? The team's money now. Broken down. You're not going to have the knives. You can get an overdrive maybe with an orb. So a bit more risk to trying to play this one out. But you do have to suspect that he's going to be feeling it.
And he's been the clutch guy.
Alright, this guy's going to go for every round. Doesn't even matter. He is feeling it.
I don't know this one, though. It's taken so long.
Blocking sight.
0 point seeing nothing, and yeah, it looks like the call has been made for him to back away. Spot on the one, Mana can just stay tucked. Show that respect. Doesn't want to get caught by him, doesn't want to give that freebie over. So LeBrock will go his separate ways, and NRG back into a chance to try to rescue this.
Is that why
half,
attacks are tough for them? Well, they're also getting red. So when in a situation where they split A, for example, or split B, and one side of the attack just full dies without getting a single kill, then it's impossible to basically win that round. And BBL is doing that a lot, so that's also a part of the reason.
So you can just very quickly press that.
But yes, their trades were also very poor on previous rounds.
Very nicely done. Ooh. Crispy stuff there.
You think NRG make champs? Yeah.
Yeah, the BBL
of course.
Now starting to sweat just a little bit. He's still defender side on Breeze for them though, and again, you're going to be pretty happy.
NRG and G2 for sure, and then it's just the other two teams I don't know.
Especially if you don't just lose the next couple of rounds.
I guess Lev, you have to put Lev there. NRG, G2, Lev, and then the last spot is 100 Thieves and maybe if they keep their form.
How the pistols have been going.
MIBR maybe if they fucking wake up. Sen maybe.
A little bit of a hiccup there.
But it's going to be EG, so it doesn't even matter.
He just wants to let him know what he's thinking. I don't know. I mean, I think go back to some of the just trap play stuff and then play for retake if you need to, because all that has been A+ on the scorecard.
NRG's one of those teams, Ethan, one of those IGLs. It's just
glad to see you haven't forgotten about your contract. Yeah, me too.
Get an understanding. The more risk you're taking and being able to secure the win, BBL still in a good spot, still up by 2 and can expound upon that. Build it up a little further, but NRG now getting into a very solid ult cycle. They nearly have that reckoning to go, so 4
A split again. Instant entry. And Lloyd is by himself at A too. And he smokes and gets out.
That headshot to push
Every shot is being hit.
Traps, talking about aggression, it's on display again, but Scuba will be able to spring one of his own.
Only reason Scuba didn't die there is because LaRock didn't have his gun out.
Just to get this back into a 3v4.
Nice delayed trap, though. They took a little bit deeper positions. NRG, you could see, throwing out that Storm Surge early, expecting that mid-aggression. BBL.
Oh,
position
Ethan,
read here.
It's free. It's free. It's fucking free.
Swings up for a little bit more, but the sun is going to be there.
Spike down.
2v2, what now? Every time in these 2v2s, BBL find a way to win them. Brock. No Odin.
Now just Lovers Rock.
No Odin, by the way.
One less target to try to clear out.
Do they think Lovers Rock already went back to B?
Did they take the spike and collect it? Go
I think they do. Yeah, they do.
Play it forward.
Wow, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay, good recovery. They can win this map. They can win this map now.
Still with an opportunity to try to tie things up.
Yeah, I think the initial theory, very nice from BBL, but then
Ethan saved it, man.
that impatience that's built into teams like this starts to get the better of them, where they want to start taking risks, pushing angles, and Ethan, once again, gets the read on it and punishes BBL. He's been really impactful.
Name all 5 EG players, don't do it to me. I'm not gonna.
Kill department, but
We made a lot of changes, I forgot.
Rain has been doing a lot of heavy lifting. Kiko.
Spotify, thank you for the tier 1.
Yep. Rose just trying to run away and gets caught.
Key opener. Rose is 2 charges away from having the Hunter's Fury. Just won't be able to see it here. Lovers Rock, though, a change-up, a judge. This kind of presence has not really gone through for them, but the drone over the top will try to check. It's just not enough coverage to try to keep Rock protected. Now the overdrive in, and he's managed to find 2 more.
Get out of my way.
Ethan and Mod is able to do absolutely nothing.
When they're in these traps, I swear to God, NRG don't have a chance at getting a single kill.
Have just won this entire round, but Kiko still trying to fight back. Breaks open the B site. The spike still on the floor, a world away. Loita boosted up over the top. The pit now.
What other choice do they have? They have to do this.
Covers the spike, but Lovers Rock still taking space, still letting them know that this judge is in position. Ooh. Snakebite will find a good amount of damage, though. Forces him away. Same time, Larock swinging around the back, getting on the flank. That shop door about to be tapped. Kiko is absolutely ready for it. What a read.
5v2. It's 5v2.
But now they're out of time. They have to push forward. They have to try to get this plant going on the A
Impossible.
side.
It's impossible.
They just end up losing it all right here. As Lovers Rock gets the 4.
Nice try, though. Nice try to even bring that round back. The round was basically just completely out, like done.
Cover it all. BBL.
This is a good recovery from NRG. All things considered, it's a good recovery.
Again, a great counter read by Rose.
Even if they lose pistol, it's still a winnable game.
Where you can punish that drone, and he does more than that because he's got the overdrive to boot. Beautiful. Use that relay to give himself some space, and then just knock him down with the finger guns. Incredible.
It's another strong outing, another strong start here for BBL. NRG not trailing by much, but this has to be.
They're too locked, bro. They're too locked. They're not even. Bro, it's scaring me. It's scary. They used to get up and shit talk. Now they don't do that. They're locked in. They want to win the game first before they say shit. It's like they've changed for the better.
Force in a 3rd, 4th place.
They're not getting too high.
Let's send things back over to Lou.
We have a little bit of a family gathering here in Paris. On a une famille ici à Paris puisqu'on a 2 frères de chez Carmine, des vrais frères, real brothers have joined me here.
You see the Larock interview? No, I didn't.
Johan and Noyan, Casey brother, real brothers, of course. The first question I want to ask you: you are wearing a Casey jersey.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Vous portez un maillot cassé, mais vous êtes pour BBL. Donc pourquoi ce choix?
Alors personnellement, c'est parce que je suis turc. Et Lewen, il était anciennement chez BBL. Et on est là pour supporter les Turcs. Hein.
Évidemment, le sang turc. I am Turkish myself, and Lewen used to be in BBL as well.
Watch the Larock interview. I'm down. Can someone link it? I'll watch it after. What is it good? Is it like juice?
Autre raison secrète peut-être.
On connaît la rivalité entre M8 et KC. On connaît aussi la rivalité entre M8 et BBL. Donc aujourd'hui, on supporte BBL.
J'aime beaucoup. We know there is a bit of rivalry between Mate and BBL, a lot of banter, and we are rivals of Mate as well. So that's why we're supporting them. Et la deuxième question, c'est pourquoi est-ce que le public français c'est le meilleur du monde? Très rapidement.
Très facilement, hein, on a le Blue Wall. C'est tout. Le Gentle Suit, ils sont nuls.
The interview is why they're booing him today? Oh, so you talk shit about them?
The Blue Wall Gentlemates sucks. Basically, that's what you just said, even though I don't exactly agree. And maybe one last word for this interview.
Why is everyone shitting on Gentlemates? What happened?
To root for the BBL players. Vous avez une petite chanson à me faire. Rapprochez-vous, vous la faites dans le micro.
What have I missed?
Let's go BBL!
Let's go BBL!
Let's go BBL!
Time to get back to the game. Let's go!
Let's go indeed. The crowd started things off. Not sure which side to rest on, but they have Overall, very quickly decided to go with BBL. NRG have played the villain.
Lover's Arc is 15-6. Okay, Kiko, this is your map. You know this is your map. You carry on this map every time.
And very pleasure now. And backs up against the wall, facing potential elimination. They cannot take this map of Breeze.
Okay.
Really dart.
Sorry.
To secure the orb.
Some A pressure. Oh my god, they're pressuring A specifically for this elbow push. Every read is correct. Kiko getting one is crazy. Kiko getting even one is crazy.
Especially given that Krevin knocked down to 50 and Brock able to find a little bit more. A good start for NRG. Looking for that stability. To go into this
GTR, thank you for the gifted tier 1, man. Thank you.
Look at what's waiting on the other side of the wall.
And padding? Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
This should be tricky for BBL to get through.
Smoke onto Ethan's position.
This is a good setup. This is a very good setup for NRG. Very good. It's this guy's Deagle is out of this world.
Going down 3. Standing ahead. But damn clean that Sheriff here today. Now the spike on the floor and Rose. Trying to lurk his way back through elbow, but Brock clearly has an understanding.
Oh my god.
Will be able to find it.
Oh my god.
And gets NRG a much needed first pistol win.
Yes, I mean, Brock, everybody talks about his Odin. I'm going to say this time and time again. His Sheriff is just as good. It is just as good. You just don't see it as often. He is absolutely ridiculous.
Look how clean he is.
These pistol rounds, he has kept it close in a couple of them single-handedly with his ability
Way
to
too
win
clean.
rounds and thwart some of the early ideas that BBL has, forced them into a rotate, which is exactly what NRG wanted. That's so desperately needed.
Yeah, we're going map 3 for sure. There's no way.
Kick things off on the right foot for NRG on this defender's side. No buy up at all here for BBL. Now you know 3 are there, and BBL is going to have to try plan B. It's kind of what you have to expect here against NRG with this KO in the mix. Is
again, leave Silva A. He's going to dart while these guys A split.
Timing's always
standard, but like Ethan has Molly, Scuba has Molly, doesn't matter.
Has that extra layer of info gathering. Okay.
Oh, they can't even kill out. I mean, it's over. I thought they were going to smoke cross, but guess not.
2 kills going to be found. Ethan now.
Clean round. Beautiful.
Cleans up Loita. Damage onto Larock. And any hope of a
trying to spread out the kills now. Maybe get bombed down if they're lucky.
This round wins.
And thank you for the prime.
Flawlessly. Gonna get quite a bit of firepower going into the bonus. They tie it up 7-7.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Nasty shot.
B. 30
Using a drone in this round?
How about that one? That's 400 credits gone on the drone. In a 1v5. Either way.
Cheese, thank you for the prime.
Policy is confirmed. NRG taking that every day of the week.
For sure. And this is maybe the start of something special here for NRG. Let's see if BBL has that same magic on their attacker side that we saw in Haven, or if this is just going to be kind of a defensive masterclass from NRG. One of the best in the business when it comes to that half. Really tenacious.
If they bonus them, this game is over. This map is over.
They're going to be coming in to decently healthy buy. Well, a decently healthy holdover from that flawless.
It's all good. As long as no one's dead,
Even
it's
the
all
best
good.
Can have an oopsie.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, so they baited out Ethan's Molly, which is kind of annoying, but Ethan still has KO knife. If he times it well, round insta ends.
Waiting out that
knife,
flash.
knife,
Nicely thought out here by BBL.
now,
bang. Throw the first stone, and then ricocheted off the wall. Begin Kiko. A ton of damage onto Larock, but not going to be able to quickly kill Loita. Very swift headshot and continuing to scale forward. Just storms his way into the site. Energy now on the back foot. As Loita able to find Mata. Just Brock and Scuba now. The latter of which.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you. I think he needed to knife earlier. He can't be trying to break a drone there. But he was trying to break it for his teammate to just peek and go for one kill, you know? And then they have like a man-up advantage. Like, I get what he was trying to do, but the knife is way more important, I think.
Holding the door. Just waiting.
like no matter what.
Scuba up.
They're gonna come pushing. Hello. Oh. Comes back fast enough. You don't want to go for that snake bite. You want him getting caught.
Knife cancels drone. I know, but I don't think they would have peeked off the knife hitting them. I think they would potentially would peek off the guy shooting from sight.
I don't know.
Let me try to explain this. Okay, so when a guy is shooting the drone instead of KO knifing it, you're more likely to peek that guy that's shooting the drone, which will make them peek out, right? Into his teammate. That guy right there, Kiko. That's what he wanted, is what I'm saying. If they KO knife, they're not just going to dry peek.
Map 2. He's been hitting some nasty shots. Lovers Rock, though. It's been the real story for BBL.
Hano, thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
Ooh.
Quite able to find it.
But now you know both the Jet and the Sova are over here, so as BBL,
Please,
like to see them try
Kiko,
to
we need you with the op here. We need you with the op. Oh my god, they're avoiding him. Brock's here, though. It's fine.
But it hasn't really pulled Kiko that far. He's going to be able to step in through Link pretty quickly. This drone.
Dart Molly.
Out of the story away.
The dart didn't connect, though.
Okay, they're going to cancel and re-hit. I guess they're re-hitting because they don't have an option to go back A.
Maybe wait for the next recon.
But the thing is, they have no A info. This is a huge gambly hit.
10 more seconds left on that.
This is like full gamba.
And then try to make the play. Paranoia right down the backside, but Scuba's pushing forward. Oh, he went to the other side.
Wow.
Get there.
I mean, he's just stunned.
Trying to keep a distraction going.
And it didn't matter because they didn't clear it.
Only able to find
it's beautiful.
Brock's there, that second layer, cleaning up a kill, looking for a little bit more.
They got 3. It's fine.
To hold his own.
Oh my god! If he got spammed there.
We're gonna connect right onto Kiko's head.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I have a weird feeling about this.
NRG still going to be in a decent position to try to close
these post plants are always weird.
No util remaining. A snake bite to maybe buy a bit more time.
Wait, NRG's already in the site though.
You've got a ton of util available.
Timing works.
Ethan, 2 flashes as well as that fragment. If he can stay alive.
Timing works.
Wow.
Quick to drop. Quick to reassess.
Oh, beautiful jump spot.
And
round over.
Now just Kreven.
Good jiggles. Oh, it's beautiful from Ethan. It's really beautiful from Ethan.
Deep enough, and there's still plenty of time. NRG fighting back in a big way. Passing this fuse over to Ethan.
Azure, they even prime.
Online. It's 8-8. NRG keeping it close.
Yeah. Again, you
if Lovers Rock is even a second late there, it's over. You would have heard the guy jump out window, perfectly flanked him, 2v2. This kill was everything.
Shift to the other side. You know, you get the spot onto Scuba, and he uses that against you. Beautifully timed. Some frustration there from the BBL coaches, but they don't pull the timeout just yet. Gonna give them another round. And this time, I don't know if they go for this fast B hit. I think it might be to their demise.
Oh my god, 3B. Oh my god, they're ready for this 3B. This is it. NRG win the map. It's over.
Into a meat grinder.
It's game.
Lovers Rock taking down the scale forward.
It's just game.
To push out of this cove.
Down B.
It's a couple kills in response, but Loita, last one alive.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna stay alive. This map's done.
Trying to find Ethan.
This map is now done. They're on a save.
Flash not gonna go out wide enough. And he's completely and utterly contained at backside. Oh, an opportunity.
Yeah, way too hard,
Maybe
though.
Find the one, but it cannot be seized. 3 bullets. Has to pause. Go for the reload, but Scuba will find him eventually.
Okay.
NRG now.
So now they're on a save. NRG's gonna have full ults for next gun round. It's already over.
The lead for the first time.
What's last map, chat?
But they finally have crawled
What a
back.
B read here.
You talked about it earlier. The way that you can't give NRG time in matches because Ethan just starts to figure you out. This round, I mean, NRG just has 3 on B. You just go for the hit, and it's so tough when you have the Storm Surge, the Snake Bite, the Poison Cloud all at the front door. Good luck getting through that.
BBL's Lotus is insane. Yeah, NRG's Lotus is not bad, though.
Weakened by the time you get in, that just makes it easy to spam you down.
Are they bad on Lotus? I thought NRG's good on Lotus.
Got to start working the map a little bit more here as BBL. You got to make them respect your A hits. That's generally
they default pretty well.
Butter their bread on Breeze.
This is done unless they
So
full
far, it's
eco them
been
here.
pretty-
This game's done.
Frankly, uninspiring. Like, calling from BBL. I haven't seen anything too creative, too unique like we saw in Haven. This is their map pick. I mean, that's kind of been the story of a lot of these matches here at EWC is both teams losing their map pick, and then we go to map 3.
It started off decently well, but
Spotter's raise is insane on Lotus. That is true.
Find their footing.
That is true. And he has yet to lock in. He's going to lock in third map for sure.
A Goliath task at the moment with the numbers that they're putting up.
Connor, you will go pro.
Outrageous, man. He's so clean. Ooh, nice timing.
Now shot. Not quite able to connect, and that's going to be a quick pause in that Hunter's Fury. One of trying to get that off, escorted forward onto a deeper line. Shockdart's now going to be layered in, but Mana off screen, able to find Crab.
Oh, you will, though. I don't know why I laughed after that. I was thinking of another joke as well.
Dead as well at the doors. This timeout, maybe not going to be bearing fruit for BBL.
It's just over, yeah, unless this guy gets 2.
Still no safety to try to go for the spike.
Oh, they know where he is. Yeah, round over. He was going to peek off that Sova ult. Too late.
Able to find that elimination. And now you've got
GG.
expended to
GG, they used everything they had on this round.
Into the open, able to find one, but needs so much more. The blind
Okay, I was going to say, are they not throwing?
Cannot get the round.
They
NRG
used fucking everything.
hit double digits.
And so much is expended here from BBL. That felt like desperation. Using the Hunter's Fury there.
Honestly, it wasn't a bad idea.
And a lot of players,
it wasn't a bad idea because the player close peeks off the ult.
Mana gets the kill onto Krevin.
He would have gotten a free kill basically if the guy was behind yellow.
And then you got the player behind orange in Lover's Rock trying to create a little bit of space, but he's not like keeping track of the fact that there's probably a player coming through the door. Madas could be up there, and then Ethan's the one who gets the kill swinging the other way. It's all madness.
They deafen themselves, give themselves tinnitus when they're shooting those corpses. Ever since that moment, it's starting to spiral out of control.
Yeah, that sometimes you don't want to make your opponents angry. And some players,
they have to eco them. They, BBL have to win this round
hard way
to have a chance. Somehow, some way, they have to win this round.
Footsteps. But
there's no way. As soon as Scuba sees them, he orb mollies. They have to cancel.
Knife.
Not gonna lie, that's actually really good for BBL.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Sova got seen too. Sorry, never mind. That was just Viper.
Fragment at the ready, looking for this mid split. But look at where Brock is. The swing to come through, and look at where Brock
What
went.
the fuck is that?
Clean shot from Larock. Now the overdrive going to be in play. Krevin is able to find Ethan as well. And is this how you rally back in a thrifty? Scuba wants to say no.
The hero. The hero.
Quickly getting overwhelmed.
The Dark Knight.
Yep, dropped over the top. And just
What are you supposed to do?
Targets.
There's a guy everywhere, like ants.
Ooh,
Wait.
Quick to scope in,
Wait,
quick to
and
find
up
that
on this
elimination,
angle. They have a
interrupting the play
crossfire.
at the spike now. Having to be recollected as Kiko. Slides along the half wall, but doesn't get a glimpse. The smoke on one side, a poison orb on the other. Poison flying. Larock's still out in the open. Amada again, fast on that draw. Gets himself the third. Krevin dead, and now Loina. Try to clutch this out as the reckoning goes over. He will be able to dodge past it. Skirting around the pillar, but Kiko about to be on the angle. Now has it confirmed, but Loina snaps on for the first. 8 bullets remaining. Mana trying to get the defuse up to half. The retime, he's gonna stick it. He's just gonna stick it!
The Psalm strat. Actually, it's like a lot of players do it, but...
Finds the kill, but also finds despair and disappointment!
Did he double tap to make it seem like he... Okay. Maybe that's the new tech now?
No confidence in it this time. Well, in a way, but not the way you normally think. And Mata here again. Disgusting.
So like make it seem like you're obviously off.
A lot of chaos after he gets that kill in the window.
It seems like you're like panicking to tap the bomb.
Reassess the situation. What a recovery there.
He's a playground bully. He's bigger than all of them. He just kicked sand in his face and said, I'm taking
2v4. Yeah, this shit's fucking done, man. Coming back from this would be crazy from BBL.
Now is the op. There's a pit right outside of A, so
just the way they've lost the last couple rounds.
Thwarting any ability to take space in that
nice shot.
Lover's Rock. Nice read. It's a great start. We saw a good start in the previous round, and they couldn't convert. Rock. They give up the pit.
Oh, he's definitely clear. He didn't clear it?
Ethan, similarly, okay. Not ready for the overwhelm.
Why were they so convinced this is going to be B? I'm confused.
BBL still in.
I mean, he got his, so it doesn't really matter.
Too much on the Lovers Rock. Just tagged at 85. Still was shielding behind the Scuba.
Oh my God, Scuba.
Been quiet, but there's the reveal.
Nice try.
Oh, hinged forward, I think just a little bit too much.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's
David the angle.
This round, losing is fine.
And maybe just gave up the round.
It's just if they lose the next one, then it's fucked.
2v4, how much
they have good ults for next round.
Have to know the BBL, they have money behind this. And there's a couple people who are dangerously close to having some heavily impactful ultimates. And on that swing, I think you have to try to abandon it. But now if you're Mana, you're trapped. You're completely stuck here on the site to fight your way out.
Nice shots. Okay, whatever. It's all good. They won that one. Lovers Rock, his first kill was huge.
A little trickery attempted by NRG this time. Dropping the pit to try to tee up Ethan. He's only able to get the one before he feels like he has
I don't know what that
try
was.
to escape. And they're able to take a wide enough angle off of that fragment to deal with him. And from there, holding it through. Some hope here for BBL.
When was the last time you had Papa John's? When I was in the US a while ago.
No other choice at this point. And you've got Yop, the Blade Storm for Kiko. Ethan just the Bulldog, but has the no command.
Back to their defaults. There's attack op defaulting.
You know, it has to be that initial util dump.
Okay, he's going to dodge the drone, then peek that angle. But he's not going to peek it dry, right? Because the opponent can easily have up there and that angle as well.
He hasn't used it yet. I think that's maybe what BBL is looking for. But again,
if they find okay, I was going to say if they find the op,
some identification. I think of all three. And
nice shot.
Nasty headshot found. Thought for a second he's going to have a collat. Lovers Rock trying to find that same success. Meanwhile, over towards B.
They're doing everything in their power to make these guys peek elbow.
The Brock to go on that peak. The Rock though going to be looking for a little bit more. Ethan just here around the corner.
No charges left.
Pedals away for a brief little moment. Meanwhile, Kraven able to find Mata.
No charges left.
Turns back, found
Big
him
kills.
in mid.
Big kill here. Huge fight. Bomb's down.
Still left on the floor.
Bomb's
Rock
oh, he's
very
getting
much alone for the moment. And there's the pickup.
Yeah, Brock is too aware.
There goes the rest of the team. Kraven.
Oh yeah, Scuba just wins for free. There's no chance he's aware of this.
Exactly where he needs to be. The spike gone right as the pit gets invested. He's snake bitten away from it. Borderline has to disrespect this. Clears the corner just long enough to be able to find it. Can he get to safety? Back sight not within the pit.
All three are together. It's impossible. Yeah. Well played, NRG. Well played.
He displaced. Kiko cleans up the kill, and NRG march up to a 12th round.
McGregor or Holloway? Probably Holloway.
In their hands.
From what I've heard, I've never watched that guy fight.
Gives them so much awareness on when this hit is going to be attempted. Kiko up high on the box, gets the opener, and then they're just outmaneuvering them every step of the way.
Damn, 2 map 3s, I'm down.
3 rounds in a row as BBL has to be the streak on your map pick. They're being a little proactive, looking, trying to sniff out NRG, but NRG waited.
I literally said I haven't watched.
Trying to refill some of that position. Mata
the
tucked in
opposite.
again behind pillar in mid.
It's literally the opposite.
Looking for that same spot that he got that punish on earlier.
Gets that knife out just in time to prevent the drone from spawning. And Kiko boosted up here on top of the bricks. The strike ready to come through. His tailwind not popped. Down into the corner now. Tailwind back. Kiko able to play evasively, but Ethan gets overwhelmed as Lovers Rock. Lovers Rock comes away with that elimination. Kiko getting a little bit of revenge here.
Good jiggles. Kiko, bro. Kiko on Breeze is unreal.
Kraven trying to hold his own in mid. The spike does get planted on the A site. The Rock, however.
Wow, Kraven did such a good job of delaying there for his teammate to get there and trade him. He knew he was dead. He just had to delay and live a little bit.
And Kiko to try to push this over the line to take us to Lotus.
How does Kiko get 2 on the site hit? His teammate got entryed instantly in the site.
Rose still 2 shocks. The recon available. Nothing on the side of NRG. Rocky's caught a glimpse. He's caught
he was looking there.
Kiko now dead and Scuba overwhelmed.
No way, right? No way, OT. Not a chance.
BBL, they get up to 10 and they need 2 more to send this to overtime.
Still feels really precarious.
They're going to keep doing this, by the way. For the next 2 rounds, they're just going to rush.
They take a
they're going to fast pop something. A or B.
Get Kiko off the top of the close box this time. And Krevin able to hold them off.
Oh my god. An insane call would be fast A split here. Next round if they win. Fake fast A split into a B pop.
2 more. I think we have another timeout. This time I believe NRG.
We'll be calling it.
Or fake the A split right now. Fake the A split right now with 2 players. 1 guy A main and 1 guy rushing mid doors. And then everybody else B pop.
So we'll get that chance for BBL to try to assess, come up with a solid
Literally
plan
never fails. That call never fails.
I mean, it's kind of tough because B has been an absolute nightmare for BBL. So
which guys to fake?
Have a couple rounds that you have some A
Jets, obviously mid doors.
Splits and things like that. Love to see a fake over towards B.
Maybe
throw Rose and
I guess drone A main and then everyone else.
Allow NRG to think that you're.
Or sorry, Neon better. Forgot they had
I
Neon.
imagine
Neon
A is kind of going to be the landing spot.
They're A popping. Just full A popping. This time Brock is here, the MVP. It's a save. They're saving.
A half purchase here for NRG.
I didn't realize how broke they were. They're fucking saving.
2 rifles behind this, 2 sheriffs and a bandit. BBL.
They fucking walked out. These sickos have walked out.
Going to be expired. Spot on the 1. Brock. Able to tuck back.
Good mollies. They're taking their time.
The peak going to be coming through the drop down, and LaRock able to find the 1. Scuba,
one more, brother. I'm not asking for much, I swear.
One of the 2 rifles still in hand here. Need to not get overwhelmed. He will be able to find a Rose.
He did get 1 more. To his credit, he did get the 1.
Spike planted.
A 1v3 to stop this from being a 1 away from overtime. To just seal the deal on it. No cloud bursts, a gun barrel.
Too hard. I mean, it's just too hard.
Now
they know where he is. It's impossible.
Reading these players'
Better off saving. Just save the gun.
But I just don't think there's anything that he can do about it.
It's fine.
Economy still quite weak here. And
that doesn't matter. He can buy next round anyway. Actually, he didn't need a save. Either way, I mean,
12 to 11. NRG.
I think it's fine.
Out of the woods.
NRG A main trap. NRG A main trap right now. Guaranteed win.
It's going to be online, and you know that they love to look for those early picks off of some util. We've already seen them go for it in mid. So that's something you have to be very, very cautious about as BBL. You have to assume the timeout. Also, talking about this round a bit, this is exactly what I want to see. The B fake.
They're full faking the B bomb site. This guy's like in
that space. Fragment at the ready. The foot going to be spotted there by Ethan. Swings in. Wants to maybe try to clear this one out. Repop on that.
How does LaRock kill Ethan? And now they know where Kiko is as well. No op, and the ult was useless. Fuck, they're going to reset. They're going to do the fucking thing where they reset hit B.
It was a catastrophic failure at the start of this round for NRG. Finding forward and now try to push us into OT.
This is great stuff from BBL. They're working the map a lot more. This is much more thoughtful.
Wow, these guys are freaks.
They still have to convert, though. And NRG starting to get a sense that maybe they are going to end up B after all.
Wait, they've stacked B.
The bulk of their forces because of Mata's position.
This is what they weren't doing. This is what they weren't doing on Haven.
There's the clear out. Gets rid of the drone. Scuba for now, unscouted. Has to be a suspicion, but Lover's Rock just takes that fight right to Kiko. He's able to find him. Scuba can only get the 1. Zaps Brock to death. And it is just Mata standing.
Are you fucking kidding? What a shot.
Spike planted.
1 kill to get
what did that even look like on his screen?
4 necessary to get this
bro,
map
Kiko legit got removed.
The wall will go up, but Mata will fall. The backstab there. LaRock ready to drive the knife. You cannot do it like this. Denied! Might not be able to find what he wanted.
I need to see that shot. I need to see that shot.
They get the scoreline they desperately needed.
Oh god, he's doing the thing.
12-12.
He's doing the thing.
Oh boy.
This goes to overtime.
Oh man. What a series and what a comeback here.
He's doing the thing. I fuck with it though. I fuck with it. I don't care.
3 rounds in a row
What
is what
the
it took for
fuck
BBL.
is that? Is such a fast kill, dude.
It looked a little shaky, but the timeout.
That's Kiko he's
really
killing
worked the
too, by the
treat.
way.
I absolutely love again what the coaches.
That's not an unk he's killing.
Got into the heads of these players, but you still have work to do. Still have to win 2 in a row. We'll have to wait and see what this is going to look like, but there's a BBL contingent that has been going absolutely nuts on that half of the stage. They like what they're seeing. This time, I think NRG
main, it's fine. They see Neon.
quiet, just seeing Lovers Rock there at the front of
And then
A
B-pop
Doesn't
off the
tell you
drone
a
A.
ton.
Huge timing.
That does.
Yeah, that it does.
They're just gonna go?
Into the kill.
Are they
a little bit of a double pick for
reset or no?
Find maybe a little bit more. Meanwhile, Tailwind forward going to be punished.
Good trade.
Previn's able to find that kill, but Ethan on the counter.
Great trade, free bomb plant, easy post. Oh my god, free kill.
Boy.
Wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna run through on the.
Stun thrown out. Rose slotting forward, looking for the timing. Looking for
Oh
the
my
transfer
god.
to
Oh my
bottom.
god. I thought he was gonna get both.
On that draw. Still in with a 3v2. Loita, Scuba catching a glimpse of
Look
each
at
other.
NRG's mid round. They're walking
Spike
back to
silently
A.
being ushered back out through cannons. leaving
And Scuba
on an
plays to
island.
live as long as possible.
See if he could sink. or
Even
swim
if
in this.
Scuba dies,
Any kill he gets is going to be value.
it does
Any
not
time
matter.
he
I'm surprised they're
buys
not
is
running
going
right
to be
now. I'm
value.
surprised they're not running A.
It seems like BBL are none the wiser to his presence.
Wait, Scuba's become the lurk. They forgot he's here? They forgot.
Oh, he saw a little bit.
30 seconds left.
He's outplayed them completely.
I mean, he's just keeping them completely contained. Swing in the corner.
Oh
Scuba
my
able
god.
to find Lover's Rock. Spike in the meanwhile being planted on A. And this has been brilliant from Scuba. It does manage to break away. One smoke available, nothing more. And the clutch from here.
I mean, he does.
Absolutely backbreaking.
He has smoke, but it
for
doesn't.
NRG. I don't think there would be a
really matter.
recovery. They're nearly lined up for him. Finds the first. Turns back. Maybe a sound made by Brock. Has to try to clear him out. And he has. Scuba now going to be spotted. Lookta knows that he's in position, but it's not going to be planted for him. He does not have a snake bite to try to delay this one. He's just going to swing the corner. And Scuba.
Good comms on where it was planted. Good comms. If Scuba doesn't immediately run right there.
So impressive the way that Scuba navigates that round. Loita still also had a great call of his own to push A main there. But Scuba,
I can't believe he had to close that round too. This guy's full MVP right now.
With the way he was moving
for what
around
he just
the
did.
smokes, he was anticipating that they were going to try to check him over the wall, so he was ducking in and out to keep them guessing.
Holy
They
shit.
never found him until it was too late. And it's so close. I mean, Loita wanted to get that to half so bad before he pulled
He's actually
off,
saved
and
them.
Scuba knew it. Right there on top of it.
Timeout call now. NRG looking to bring this map to its end. BBL trying to find that reset. They did well to get to this point in the first place. Can they go a little bit deeper to extend this overtime?
Well, BBL are no strangers
No,
to overtime.
why not crossfire
They're
him in
EWC.
there?
They've been
Oh,
involved
they
in a
ended up in that situation. Yeah, they could have.
So-
They obviously could have, but
Definitely have that experience under their belt.
like that would have
but
been the
NRG,
best play, just being in those
plenty of
positions to
their
begin
own,
with.
so
But once they were doubled up,
let's see what the coach of BBL has got into
Loita
the
played that
players'
well though.
minds
Smoke
for this
bomb and then
round.
immediately push the two.
Maybe just a
But
simple
yeah,
ace
2-1v1s
play.
there is really bad from
I
NRG.
don't know what it's looking like, but
That
you
would have been
gotta
a
make sure
fucked
you
round to
clear that
lose.
top mid area. A couple players up there.
Cruster, thank you for the
Very
prime.
scary if that. Yeah, I was gonna say. If
But the mid
anything
round
gets
to
a
A
reveal
was
here,
insane. And then
somebody's
Scuba
dead.
doing what he did at B. Kiko, God spot.
Kiko.
God spot.
Forward.
One
Still
more,
able to
baby.
find
One more. He's got
Headshot
both.
down to the rocket.
Over.
Now
Game.
Mata striking from behind.
Tap over. It's been real.
A well-sprung trap here by NRG.
Dinked him. Perfect trade.
Find the one, and now it is all on Kreven.
It's beautiful. It's beautifully played.
The tuck back, the spike still on the floor.
Damn, I'm telling you, these guys gotta stop standing up, man, till the game is over.
Surely this is map 3.
I feel like it gets in their own heads. They're like, fuck, I stood up, and now everyone's gonna make fun of me because we lost.
Trapped in place. No other hope, no other recourse. And NRG ensuring that they do not give him any 1v1s, that they do not give him any opportunity to even get that ball rolling.
Now Adam's gonna win and stand up, and he's just gonna stare at him.
Similar to Lloyd, Kreven knows that he has to
Adam can be petty like that, watch.
Any chance in this, but there's a high-low setup, and Ethan
Is he gonna do it?
take it down.
No, I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. He's like, I don't want to look at these guys. Don't even look at me.
That final spot in the grand final versus 100 Thieves is going to be settled on Lotus.
So hotly contested, NRG doesn't falter after a devastating map 1. And it takes overtime, but they get there. Only one more map to find out who's going to be joining 100 Thieves in that grand finals tomorrow. What a series, what a map.
I'm down.
The comebacks
I'm
all
down.
over
Now
the
it's gonna
place.
get weird. It's gonna get weird. This third map's gonna be grindy because, like, he stood up. He's talking shit. So now it's gonna get personal. He was staring at Adam for like a good, at least 7 to 8 seconds. The fuck? Impulse, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Santa Claus, thank you for the prime. England or Norway? Today it's England. 70% chance of winning England.
Saying they were unable to get anything going.
I'm giving the other 30% to Odegaard.
Terrible start on this second
The real
map.
reason Norway is winning.
Done.
And what an entertaining map that we just saw, especially in that overtime. That first run was absolutely insane. Looked, I played it beautifully. But yes, kudos to what NRG was able to do. This is the energy that I expect, because if you were to tell me, if you look at the scoreboard, I do not care who had the most kills. I saw them playing as a team. I saw Ethan being an absolute pain in the ass with the KO, breaking the time and time again. That BBL wanted to go.
No, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna watch the interview. This is actually perfect time. I'm glad I went third map. Be back. I thought I had a fucking
utility. The BBL did not have a counter for it. They made it so easy for NRG to win in the second half.
I mean, I feel like it's a map, the macro, they just understand it. They understand that harbor and they know how to make it work. And to add onto that, I feel like we spoke about their composure. We spoke about their ability to lift trophies. We know they have it. Back against the wall, that's when they start to play their best. That's when the heroes start to show on this squad, and they dig themselves out of that hole.
Yeah, well, the hole started at 6-2, and it required one player to continue plowing forward, and it was Kiko on the jet, just making play after play, despite the fact that it felt like no one else was doing anything on NRG in those first 8 rounds.
Yeah, that's exactly it. We saw the scoreboard even out as the game went on. I felt like the rest of NRG got themselves into it, but they needed every single round that they managed to steal away on this first half, and it was Keiko doing a lot of that. We also saw a big step up from
big shout out to everyone, by the way,
that
has gifted and all of that, like subbed in general or just watching. Either way, it's all for charity. So thank you all. Truly appreciate it. All right, now send me that interview. Kimmy, can you send me the interview? Modern Milk, thank you for the prime. You know you're pocketing the money. I will show you proof, bro. Spectre, thank you for the prime. Stronger Mate, thank you for the prime.
Better BBL looked at the start of it. I mean,
what interview? The LaRock interview.
Aggression. There was a
Gemini,
couple of plays where they just used their util mid right away.
See, Yinsu's weird. Yinsu, as a friend, you can't say that shit.
And then they have the round 1. It was just so fun to watch them, and then see NRG regroup and try to figure it out, and ultimately able to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you see the nerves creeping. You feel that.
Do you have any words for them?
What the fuck is going on here?
some word for gentlemen's fans. You can't come to tomorrow because you are eliminated today.
Yo, yeah, that is hilarious. This is my favorite player. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's my boy. Fuck him. Actually, fuck him. Genuinely fuck them. He's right. They can't come tomorrow. This is hilarious, dude.
You guys on the beat us. Beat you. Unlucky for you guys. I don't understand.
Do you have any words for them?
Yo, that's genuinely perfect. That is exactly what should be said there. Hey man, unlucky. Hey, sorry, tomorrow you guys can't come. Enjoy today.
I have some word for gentlemen's fans. You can't come to tomorrow because you are eliminated today. NRG guys on the beat us. Beat you.
He explained it because you guys got eliminated today. Yinsu, I did talk shit. I did talk shit. You were backstage, so you didn't hear it. Now you could go in the crowd, though. No job. But before, you were backstage, working. So you never saw it. I was talking shit. I was.
Respect him as a player. Watch this game.
Yeah.
We've been saying it. The utility is
I was literally
absolutely
interviewing
perfect.
you,
Turned out
and you
when
were
these
a
teams
pussy.
needed him the
What are you
most.
talking? Of course, after the game, I'm not talking shit to anybody. What? Why would I? I always respect opponents after we beat the fuck out of them.
He's not content with going down without a fight.
All right, well, one map separates both these squads. Who will make it on into the grand final? Joining 100 Thieves, we'll find out after this
But
short
during
break.
the game, it's during the game I would talk, though.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the site. Joining me from G2 is Leaf and Trent, where we're going to be playing a game that tests their skills under pressure. We're going to have 45 seconds to do a bunch of different tasks to make sure that they aren't the one stuck doing a task while the timer is going down here. So they got to defuse the spike through these tasks. All right, so the timer is there at 45. Go ahead and pick up your first task.
All right. Draw the spike from memory. All right.
Why are they on the screen there at home?
Yeah,
Divine, thank you for the tier 1,
so,
man.
like, I could try and make it like
100 Thieves win it all? I hope so. I hope
No?
so. For the last game, I will for sure be rooting for 100 Thieves because it'd be cool to see them win one.
Sorry. I'm really good at arts and crafts, if you can't tell. This is the top of it. It's like a
Ghost, thank you for the prime.
pyramid,
Stop the
kind of
G2 hate. All right, deal.
Didn't say it had to be good. What do you got?
Fold a piece of paper into a paper share and send it across the room.
Come on.
There's the paper.
That's unbelievable.
15 seconds.
Okay. The tech. Oh.
This is his map, man.
Fold. You did some dilly-dallying back in your day. Hey,
That's gotta count. That's gotta count. That's gotta count.
It did kind of fly.
I didn't give it a much.
Stab to death, thank you for the prime.
You got 2 seconds.
Shall I grab the next card?
Yeah,
absolutely. Stack 10 coins.
Art of
into a
Choke,
single
Baby Bay,
pile.
Walin, Zaugimo,
this is gonna be impossible.
Lifu, Tirente.
All right.
I'm gonna steal the money now.
You took a long time to draw the spike. You didn't give us much time.
Okay, we'll do best out of 3. So let's reset it to 45 seconds. Score is 1-0 to Trent. You start first.
Okay, I'll go. Roll the measuring tape.
That is a 5-meter measuring tape. You got to have it go all the way out 2 meters without it bending.
What are we at? We at what? 1 meter?
Not quite. Almost there.
200?
2 meters. There you go. 200. There you go. Hit.
Wow. Very nice.
Boom.
Very nice. Untie and tie your shoelaces.
We brought a shoe for you.
Two.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
How nicely tied is this, though? Wish me luck, guys.
You got it. 10 seconds.
This is actually just hard.
There's another spike blown up in Leaf's face.
You know, I thought I was going to get a freebie there. I don't know why I'm still untying this. Like, I'm not dead.
Trent, you're first.
All right. Do 10 laps around your opponent.
What does that mean?
It means I got to run around you.
All right.
Whoa, don't make your arms
If
wide.
100 Thieves win an international before G2, I don't know what to do.
Get the button.
10. Boom. Wow.
I
Good
just
job, bro.
I just
How much
realized
time
they
did
could
that
just win it right now.
24 seconds.
What does that equate to? Like a 12-minute mile or something?
I'm dizzy. What does that say?
Unroll the roll of toilet paper. Okay. Well,
Whoa.
is this cheating? Is this cheating?
Go.
Do whatever you need. You do whatever you want. Everyone's got different tactics.
I mean, it's cheating if it works.
It's not even crumpled a little bit. I gotta. This is impossible.
Leaf, man.
You're weird. ZX, you are weird for that.
You blew up again.
You said you're gonna shit on stream? Yeah, if they won champs, but I forgot. Technically, nah, it doesn't count. Does EWC count end of the day? But the run is good though. They beat everyone good. If they do make it, regardless of who they play in the final, if they win, this is a pretty fucking good run though, no? Shit. I mean, technically, it counts because it's an international event. And it's literally like a lot of money. And it's good teams. Basically like soup.
A lot of things. Now you know what you're doing here, right? I've seen race car drivers do this once.
Okay. Surveying the area. Great mic placement right there. Although you're in my way.
No, you're doing great.
Wait, how am I gonna... what am I gonna do?
No, he missed one.
No, I need to move back a bit.
All right, you're doing great. You're doing great. Back it up. Up. Out of his reach. Out of his reach. T-Rex arms. T-Rex 0 for 3. 4. They're gonna drop. They're gonna drop. Which one? Yes, almost. 0 for 5. 6. All right, don't worry, fam. 7.
This guy is
There's 3 left.
not
There's
good at
3
this.
left. Keep your eyes on 1.
This is like, I wouldn't want this guy as an arcade partner.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were ever wondering why Ian did not go pro and why he's on the stage with me tonight,
It can't be that hard, right?
up,
Is it?
buddy.
Maybe it is hard. Maybe it is harder than it looks. It looks a lot easier when people are doing it. Yeah, it probably is. Because like low key, it's like you don't see the others on the peripheral. The ones in front of him, if he's not getting them, that's bad. But the ones on the peripheral, it's pretty hard. Because it's like past your peripheral. You wouldn't even get one. I would literally shit on you, Aiden. Go fuck yourself. Dami, thank you for the prime.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
You hoping there's more Pro City drama like there was last year? Pro City drama.
Imagine an entire city being built.
Is Tarek bringing it back again?
Katia City, powered by Play.
Do you think Boaster has one more trophy in him? It entirely depends, because the meta is actually very good for Fnatic, if we're being real. Like, it is very good for a lot of teams. So it depends entirely on their form. It's a form-based thing. Like, if he's got the guys, if everyone is back in form, they're chilling. I think their calling will still be solid. I still think they'll play a very solid game.
Welcome back to the East.
Call me Jerkules. There's your shout out.
Valorant
Hello.
semifinals. It's our second one, but every single match has gone the distance.
They need Kayak. They need Kayak back in regular form. They need Alpha and Super form, which he usually is in. They need Crashies to start clutching every round. And then who's there? Is it Cloud? This guy needs to do some crazy shit. They just need those 4 to just own. That's it. It's like any team, right? Any team, the win con is everyone's got to play well. So it's just max form.
Winning when they should.
But I do think the meta will definitely, the way the play style is currently at, where the game is at, it would favor them a lot.
That's when they come alive. Yes, the tide was against them. Yes, the crowd was against them, but it hasn't slowed them down one bit. I feel like the Valorant they played map,
I guess outside of the neon stuff,
stronger. Can they continue?
The neon would be a little like
can they crush the key here
annoying.
on BBL?
And Lotus has been such a significant map.
I love how you
this
exclude Boaster.
Tournament. We've had OTs,
because
crazy
mainly
diffuses,
I'm not
crazy
expecting,
rounds,
like, I don't need
I feel
Boaster
like
to be
we've
dropping
seen it all.
20s,
And
25s.
there's not a better place for
I just
these
need him to
two
play
teams
all right.
to find their
As long
way
as the others
onto
are
the grand
in
final.
form.
For Mata, having such an abysmal start of this best of 3, this is where he's had his best performance at EWC this year. Let's see if
you watching both games tomorrow or skipping the first game?
BBL,
I'm probably gonna skip the third place game because who gives a fuck?
Look at Lovers Rock, impressive on that second map as well, keeping BBL afloat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did an excellent job to stay in this, especially being down such a significant amount of rounds. I think truly they just need that kick. They need that burst of life to know that they're good enough to win these games, and you see it happen. On the flip side for BBL,
I saw Verno punch the fuck out of you. Never happened.
I feel like they come out so strong. They come out with all the disrespect in the
NRG,
world
thank you to
their
tier 1.
opponents. But then when the pressure starts to mount, you saw them shrink into themselves. They couldn't carry themselves with the confidence. They couldn't shut out the series. And now we're here on a map 3 where it's hard for me to favor them.
I'd push back.
Do you think NRG have this?
Big time, just because
considering how many times they've been in this position, I feel like they have a heavy advantage. But the Valorant thing can happen, you know, where BBL just win both pistols, win one of the bonuses, snowball the first like 7 or 8 rounds in their favor, scores like 7-1, 6-2 or something, then who knows?
I was highlighting Mada, Ethan as well. I feel like he had a very good
If this game is close, a close affair, I will take NRG every time.
The impact that they were finding and the way to tame BBL.
They've already done it versus this exact team.
In the world have been able to do.
We do have the agent select coming in now for NRG. This is a classic.
Yo, I'm getting, I'm like ashy. Why am I ashy?
This is why they're so good on Lotus. It's natural. Last time these two teams played in Santiago, it went to map 3. NRG got it done 17-15. It can't get any closer between these two squads. Will the same thing come true again today?
The World Championship form has been.
Can you tell us what happened with Verno? No bullshit. Which part? Nothing happened with Verno.
Against the kids from Turkey.
Literally nothing happened with Verno between me and Verno.
For one more time, they go on to the server.
He's still in LA?
And on the call, it is Achilleos.
I haven't been to LA in a year. Oh, like why?
Map to round out the evening.
Oh, like why we parted ways with them? I mean, I can't go into all that.
Breeze, 14-12. Now we go over to Lotus. The desk talking about it. Mada's form when he has looked the best it has been on this map, but I think very much the same could be said and should be said about LaRock. The times they've gone to Breeze, I think the Jet has left a bit to be desired compared to his Raze because it's been so damn good.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's where naturally
you go to the World Cup final? Absolutely not.
In this matchup is those two Razes, you know, with NRG going back to kind of that classic setup that they ran all the way through Champions last year with just the single duelist. You know, a couple of different layers behind that. Okay, that's a big
such a good tether nade combo.
A little bit late on the back end of that one, so
honestly, oh my god, all 5 are here. Absolutely shit on. They peeked into 5 players.
NRG are dialed in with their sights.
They're feeling it. And this map, it's been rocky for BBL. That's not the start you wanted. You're feeling like you had an opportunity. Close it out on Breeze. Have that resilience to bounce back on a map where NRG very, very strong.
Oh my god, Ethan's getting up now.
Ethan.
Oh my god, I'm telling you, shit's personal now because they stood up.
Really liked the way that he was utilizing that KO on Breeze, and you know he's going to be there with the fade as well, and saw it right off the rip with that siege. So BBL, work to be done. Another no buy on the eco. Opt for just the classics and ping pong around the map, grab an orb, but Mada's already pretty far ahead on the A side. They're aware he's got an outlaw, so.
I mean, it's just a he's gonna fry them.
What would they do? He splits them. Isn't able to get the shots to go.
Wait, what?
Just a hair too late.
Doesn't matter. He has a second chance.
We'll go for the repeat. Nothing to be seen there.
Wait,
again,
what?
It's a cutaway, empty-handed. So far, able to scale up.
Wait, what?
Dead. Rock just swinging, cleans him up with a classic, and with that kill, him dead at Baby Door, they might just be considering pivoting to that position, and that looks exactly like what they're going to try to do. Brock here, however,
it doesn't matter.
Looking to be the bane of their existence. Can only find the 2 kills.
Oh, they saw him. They saw him. Doesn't matter. He gets the gun, but they did see him. So.
Outlaw is going to be scooped up. Ethan's going to be pushed back for that blast.
Nice kill, Ethan. Nice kill, and he didn't get traded.
The right clicks from Lover's Rock, not quite being
yeah,
able
they're good
to take
now.
him
They're
down.
good now. They got the 3rd kill and they lived, so it's fine. And they know where both players are. It's all good. They have Viper at B as well. There's nothing. There's no option here.
Any more damage they can
There's
get,
0
certainly
options
would
for
be
BBL. They're too
significant.
low as well. What the fuck is this timing?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh my god, if they had wrapped the site.
Should just about have them both dead.
If he had wrapped the site.
NRG to start things off 2-0.
Well, it's a little bit of a bounce back there, and Mata just kind of laughing off whatever happened to him over at Bademperor. Not too sure, but...
Would you go to the World Cup if it was India versus North Sentinel Island? How bored are you?
BBL,
Slouch?
you don't have that extra layer of smokes like NRG does. You don't have that Viper, so you're not going to be able to set up that ability to make those pivots as easily. Therefore, Brock's able to punish it. There were no smokes in Loita's back pocket at that moment. Ethan just running it down. Trying to go for the late C's nade. No catch onto Krevin, though. He's able to sidestep that, but they are pivoting right to where they want to go.
Bang!
That's a judge to the face.
Oh my god, no neon entry. This is the bonus.
Scuba.
And he got the he took his gun.
As difficult and as painful as possible for BBL to deny this bonus conversion.
Here.
How many of you would it take to take over North Sentinel Island? I'll just go in there and talk to him. What do you mean?
Single shot kills unless it's a headshot. Now a player
They
advantage.
seem like chill people.
And one of the 2 duelists of BBL left dead on the floor.
Ethan, just a phantom to hold this angle all alone. He just spams. Oh my god, he could have done so much more damage there. That could have been so much worse for BBL. Only gets a little bit onto Larock and Loita. But he's got the pretty good read right now. Tap of the door, and
No, seriously, how bored are you guys? Like, what is happening? Oh.
Thank God for full armor.
Rock's still hungry for this one.
What? This is good util. I can't even hate.
Rock trying to get these bandit shots to
It's
go.
good util. It's good scaling. It's good. It was just. That's all good. That's very good what they just did.
Snake bite out.
See, things like this I can't
Able
criticize.
to find the one. The spike not being committed to quite just yet.
Oh my god.
Kiko able to find
Oh
Loita.
my god.
They have to kill him. Scuba, you don't have the push.
Nice try.
Ends up diving in, thinking that he can clean him up with the judge. Maybe no eyes on the clock.
Nice try.
Yeah, I mean,
that ends up being, in the end, still good damage dealt at a bonus, but absolutely could have been the round win.
it has to be, as you say, just nobody really aware. Yeah, the coaches know it, man. That should have been NRG's round, to be honest.
Crowan just saved the day.
Kiko, man, just disgusting. The fact that Rose was at 10 HP there means he had no choice. No option but to get out of the way of that snake bite.
Huge round here. Huge round here. Adam has to lock in. He's missing some sitters.
Rock with a showstopper now. Try to tie
Huge
this up,
fucking
Kiko
massive
cannot
kill.
stop it.
And he killed the smokes.
Finds Loita off the rip. Now you're feeling even more inclined.
See, now it's just weird because they don't have a C option. They got him. One by one. They're just dying one by one. Everyone's hitting everything.
I think if you're even considering trying to rip that thing from here, you might as well just rose it into the floor. You're not going to be able to win the round off of the back of it unless they all stack up.
Yeah, these are the not kind of rounds that NRG throw. No chance.
Corner, spot number one, haunt over towards
They'll wait
drop.
for each other, retake together.
Swing in, and Rose will be able to find that first kill of many that are necessary.
He's at least going to get the plant in. Oh my god.
That's quite a bit of damage there. Swing in though. NRG just giving him too many targets.
Oh, they know where both players are. It's fine.
Unable to isolate these
just double
points just
peek.
yet. As the showstopper is going to be sent out.
He
Will
ulted.
be able to find the one plant his speed, but then goes out for the paint shells. They're just on top of him far too quickly.
Come on.
NRG get the round win. They get the
Oso,
result
Peli,
out.
Grosso. Thank you for the prime,
They
man. Does
move
Saka
up
score
3-1.
today? No, but he'll have max
The
impact as he usually
economic
does.
situation for BBL.
He might.
Confusing. It's going to be little bit all over the place. They can put together a little bit of a buy if they want, but I mean, with this Viper in the mix, it makes it so difficult as the attackers.
This is a start NRG dreamt of.
That toxic screen cuts off so much of A.
Double NA final. I am so down for 100 Thieves NRG final. You guys don't have any idea.
This is when NRG started striking, started picking BBL apart piece by piece. I mean, they were just leaning A the whole way. It just feels like right now BBL is not able
back, I think,
to
into tier 1.
strategically find the same level
next year
that their opponents have. We know they can shoot. There's no doubt about that. But when you're going up against Ethan and the NRG boys and the coaching from Bonkar, it's so tough because they're so adaptive. I mean, you look at the history of NRG throughout so many series, especially
winning this next round after the pause is very important.
They're always
keep the momentum going.
Honest at the very least, and if you're going to beat them, you're going to have to dig deep.
Get a minimum of 8 rounds this half and the game is over.
And that's exactly what it came
guaranteed
down to,
over.
that final map, that
no way NRG have a terrible attack side. 8-4 half. If they get 8, NRG get 8 here. That's over.
Versus each other into then I think a 17-15 overtime on split for NRG to take the win. We've already gotten our overtime map. So it comes down to having another one, or
yeah, it's fine. There's C pressure. They have Cypher front B. It's all good. Nothing crazy. Only 2 guns to deal with. And used Ray's ult last round, so
Mada's holding that aggressive
no real win
angle
con here.
with the Outlaw. Only Lover's Rock wouldn't die to it in one tap.
And with his own showstopper as a potential backup.
Got a lot of answers.
Love it, love it. Vi's Viper, there's nothing you can do at C. They play range, they play passive, use util.
Wall to clear. I mean, this is.
I mean, water is wet and bears shit in the woods. Like, he's got a note in his hand.
I'm sorry, I'm stating the obvious.
Somebody will say water isn't actually wet, and they'll go into that whole thing.
Well, I don't want to get to that discussion. That's wet is the state of being.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page. Well, that's the one player you want.
That's
there,
it.
But he still
That's
goes
it
down
right
anyway.
there, baby. That's it right there. Perfect movement.
Catch them.
Slide around the corner. LaRock needing to win this fight, but Ethan
just absolutely defecated on.
He's feeling it now.
Spike down A.
Mata unable to go up over the top, and still is going to be here at drop. Showstopper at the ready to be ripped. Krevin just the only one with a Vandal. Would have to put
the jiggle master, the jiggle pre-fire master.
Cannot find it.
Clean round.
All
right, here we go.
NRG
aim for 8.
There's so much map control that they're able to take from the beginning to the end.
I've been telling you guys, Ethan is the best player in the server. I don't understand. Like, just don't get it.
The solo duelist with the
I don't know why
sniper
people don't get
pushed
this.
up at rubble. You've got your Sentinel util over on the other side of the map. You can just completely lock out your opponents. You play to trap them into the crossfires over at A. Mata does a great job individually. It's the X's and O's. That is NRG with 4 ults, only 3 for BBL.
Where are you?
It's fine. No one dies early. It's all
Got
good.
a little bit of an advantage with NRG with that showstopper.
BBL's expecting some kind of a retake, rubble retake or something like that.
Away with the Steel Garden.
Maybe? No, they're not.
It's less than ideal here for BBL.
Oh my god, look at the ults on NRG, guys. Look at the ults on NRG to retake A here.
But this toxic screen's so annoying because then they can clear in front of it. And they could, in theory, bring
This is
the
pretty
player
good
up
A
through
pressure from
baby door
BBL,
again,
to be honest.
BBL has to respect that.
Problem is, door is cleared. BBL know that. They should reopen door.
diligence.
They should 100% reopen door.
Prowler to check tree to
They
make sure
saw
that
the Prowler
nobody's
going to
scaled
tree
through the door.
there.
And now you can just pivot back over to C.
CWAP, thank you for the
Go
prime.
B, so be it, but
Thank you, thank you.
showstopper, and they don't. With all this Vice util, they can
I
get
mean,
through. They
what are you
still
going to
have
do
2
versus
blast
this, man?
packs.
They got Vi's ult, they got Fade ult on the retake as well.
Uncomfortable.
Now what? This is a now what situation at 37
That's them
seconds.
completely contained. Several of the weapons now out of their hands. Brock. Oh, he's out.
I mean, Brock is obviously drinking. Didn't realize. Brock is very obviously just drinking.
Wrong.
I don't know why. There's other times where he could just drink alcohol. He's choosing to do it now.
Basically handed over to BBL. Zmata going to be caught trying to backpedal. Krevin takes him out. And how in the hell? This is gone so wrong.
Is there no comms on when the orb is going down, or I don't get it?
Left scratching my head. I just kind of assumed. This round looked pretty cooked.
The round was literally over.
BBL found their opportunity, found their moment, and Brock.
Like why? Why get drunk before the game or during the game?
Basically costs you the round.
See, this is what happens when players win MVP. They just start drinking.
Garden invested there too. I'm just like, this is perfect.
You saw Meteor versus Paper X? Drunk. All these guys get their MVP and they start drinking.
Brilliant.
It did. Until it didn't.
Fucking alcoholics.
Just so far out, the wall hadn't even been tripped yet.
Right.
Puzzling, to say the very least, but a lifeline handed the BBL that they will happily take every day of the week.
He just
Marv
made the
MVP Iceland and
away,
started drinking.
It was very wrong. That's a momentum changer potentially here. I mean, you're still fine as NRG. You're still going to be able to buy into this. You still have an
bro got MVP at Iceland and changed careers. He's like, I already beat the game.
A bit, but
there.
Well, let's see. So you're at least able to, again, kind of show a force there for BBL. Maybe looking for some kind of response here from NRG. I mean, the response has generally been that Mata pushes space, and I think that's what they want to look for, what they want to punish. But this time around, Mata changing his position because of that op. He's got the smoke in his face. Okay, forget it. He doesn't have an op. He has the rifle.
And he's got the spray. He's got the timing. He's got Lover's Rock dead on the floor.
Face your fear.
Missed that he swapped there.
Clean. Sort of.
Worried for a second.
Easy. Pre-ult.
Seems like he's going to be just all right as Mata. Not quite looking down. Will hit the floor. And
okay.
Paint showing for a second. Looked like he was going to be able to get him from beyond the
Okay,
glade.
NRG's fine.
Doesn't really matter too much, though. Mata will fall, but the rest of the team still benefiting. Still profiting, still advancing forward. 5-2 is Krevin. I mean, no other real recourse here.
Would you rather fight a drunk Marv or a Stone Som? Stone Som. Drunk Marv would probably just like, I don't know, just start throwing.
Kind of more what you
hands.
expect from NRG.
You saying to me right now? He gets emotional. I want to deal with that.
Pounce on you.
Stone Som for sure.
A space right by the orb. Okay.
Crazy.
NRG able to go back to business. Open the doors after just a little bit of a hiccup. Krevin, there should be absolutely no danger here, so we move on. BBL.
This is such a great half for NRG, man. The rounds they're winning are also clean.
Some of it is just unlucky. You know, the game sense and time.
BBL's got to go. Just go A. Just go A.
Kill, and it just felt like
A is the bomb site NRG's trying to play retake on. They're not gonna. NRG's not gonna let them have B or C. I don't
what they were
think.
capable of, where they could go.
It's tough these days. I mean, teams have gotten really good about knowing those timings and those angles that you can spam through smokes.
Oh, a little bit of an up and over. Kiko backpedaling very quickly, avoids getting caught. The overdrive will be invested by Lover's Rock, but as they pump the brakes, okay.
Nice shot, I guess. I didn't see it.
Obviously, he still doesn't have a handle behind this one, but it's good.
Watching here.
Big kill found by Loita outside of A.
That may be the breathing room you need to make that A hit finally work reliably. It's just
dangerous spot for
time
Kiko.
to get there, it looks like. I mean, Rose trying to drum up more attention over at C.
Oh wow, are they really gambling A here? I mean, at this point, this is the proactivity I was talking about, where I want them to do something in the mid round. I guess a gamble is good enough. Gamble A.
You have to know that there's going to be a bit more here, and
Ethan has the B split angle. They have
thin walls.
Do they have a wall at A or at B?
Oh boy, this is scary.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be hard because they're going to pivot to be right into Ethan.
Door hit. Then again, maybe he gets overwhelmed, but
It's
no!
over. It's just over. The game is over.
Of course not. He's still favored there.
The game is over. It's done.
Manages to find 3. As Ethan looks to try to keep them contained, backpedals away, sees at the ready.
This is beautiful
Retreats
work.
up to upper on the B
Just
site.
staying alive, not throwing his life away.
Sees dodged. Shadow. Going for the plant, the smoke out.
Planted.
Loita. Come on. Try that paranoia, but still close enough to find Ethan. Smoke falling. Krevin cleans up Kiko. The camera out, and Scuba going to be noted. Clears that. The dart having to be removed. Trying to bait them forward. A cheeky attempt, but it's the 4K to the Omen as BBL right back on their feet. Trying to get a rise out of their opponents. Trying to get into their heads.
I mean, Loita bails them out. This looked like round over right here. Right into the just shredder. But Krevin finds a big kill there too, but it's really Loita. Huge from him. And even though NRG playing some of the early macro pretty well, the fact that you lose Mana
I mean, I
early
asked for
there
8 rounds,
actually
so
ends up
they can still get it.
Okay, there's another early kill.
Able to find a Mana.
Adam,
We'll
nice.
be able to make that an equal exchange. The opposite side of the map. Want over towards Rubble and Mata. I mean, he is
J. Cole, I think of the
very
prime.
deep at the moment.
They're still fine right now. Adam's
And they
really hard
clear
to push
him. One
back here.
prowler remaining.
Like,
Showstopper. Maybe
genuinely
even
hard.
Push the corner. Jump peek, seeing nothing. Mata now. Pushes past that smoke. Does get
Easy
noted,
kill.
makes his
Easy kill
retreat.
for Ethan
At
here.
the same time, playing it quietly now. Strikes. Finds
No,
one,
it's
finds
too
two.
easy.
Mata
It's fucking
checks
too
back,
easy.
Finds Lloyd to the boot.
Now this they can't lose.
Now just grabbing in a 1v3 and
It's
swinging that
wraps.
corner.
It's
and
wrap
Mata
this
has
shit
him
up.
Dead in his sights. The 3K for the Rays. And 6-3 now
Andres,
on the
thank you for
board
tier
from
1.
this defender's side.
Fans getting into it. Telling BBL to
That
sit
is
back
gorgeous
down.
play. That's just gorgeous read
is what we
for
wanna
Ethan to
see.
be Rubble there. Ethan is normally the door player. He's Rubble for
Big man
some random
delivering
reason.
big
They just know they're going to do that
NRG,
retake.
but
Nice, bro. Nice.
The call, yeah, he's crediting Ethan here because Ethan is saying, you can bail out of this. I'm going to tuck behind Rubble. They're not going to be ready for that.
Getting perma
Just gonna
pre-fired
do a
by
little
Ethan is
push and
legit so
pull.
fucked. Yeah, I know. The
We are
jiggle
just going
pre-fires,
to
I know. He's mastered it.
Dismantle them.
He's literally, it actually has mastered
That's
it.
exactly what they did, and now a week by, BBL. I mean, Loita only has a classic, for God's sake. 3 Sheriffs. Lovers Rock again with the hero rifle. Ooh, timing there. Krevin able to sneak past.
Door is broken.
Oh?
He might get Ethan here. Just depends.
Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Okay.
He got him.
He's
Never in doubt.
B! I know that's how Ethan sounded when he said
Not looking
that.
to be responsible for
Bro,
that
he's
one.
B!
Cursing it, but
100% that's what he said there.
Quickly scaling up into B, but it's going to be the pivot coming through as Mata tries to get back onto the line. Clears the Prowler, though. Doesn't want to go for the re-peek, and now there's going to be a smoke in his face. Consideration for the paint shell, but it's better suited for use from top of the rope.
Spike planted.
Holds it for the moment. Let's see if there's anybody that he can spot.
I mean, the fact that Adam has heaven control is really good. Now he might not.
He clears out the plant spot. Scuba swinging forward. LaRock immediately going to be dispatched as Kiko's able to find Lloyd at the same time. Krevin now having to do a hell of a lot of work once again.
He has to
Lone
basically
player
just kill
with
them all.
that rifle in his hands. Finds
And
a
it's
first, but
wraps.
nothing more. Rose at drop. Cannot get it done.
That's it. They need one more round and it's over.
NRG
It's basically already over, but just to confirm
to
it,
climb
this has to be an
upward
8-round half
towards
minimum.
that grand final.
It's
Yeah,
game.
I mean, now
It's
you
over.
can see
It's
that
been real.
BBL is starting to try new ideas, new things. I think if they have better guns in this round, this might actually
I
work.
want 9-3 and
You know,
pistol.
you
No,
get
you're
Krevin
greedy. You're
into
greedy for that. I don't even ask for that.
B-site
That's absurd.
undetected, using that toxic screen against NRG a bit. But then from there, just not enough in the tank. The site hold's just too good. NRG very good on the retake too. Of course, had tremendous advantages in a couple different ways. Paint shell.
Psychopaths. Oh my god, it's a perfect bait again. He's missed a sitter, but that's okay. He was moving weird. Wasn't really a sitter. This Adam, Ethan.
Just a bit, but again, it's Krevin.
A great lurk.
This Adam, Ethan, Chem isn't.
Completely catches him off guard, and Mana cannot swing out to safeties fast enough. Larock with that kill, but Brock still here, still standing. Now the Steel Guard going to be invested as they once again get ushered back towards Scuba. He's waiting for his opportunity. Flush against the box. The check coming through, and oh, he just gets too frazzled. Too many targets.
I was literally gonna say this is a god spot from Scuba. If I said that.
Now. Brock and Kiko,
you guys would have lost it on me.
Make a go of this. Thanks to Nightfall. Allows them to look elsewhere for Kiko.
Yeah, all this just to lose to 100 Thieves, imagine.
The up in hand, able to find him. It's the Odin, spraying and praying, rewarded for one more, but
the MVP.
Rose lurking
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Below.
Okay, 8-4 half, like I asked for.
Finds the kill, 2 players survive. BBL get up to a 4th, a chance to make this a 7-5 half.
I am so impressed with Krevin today overall. This is another
Is 100 Thieves good now?
Where he's able to slip the net.
They're good now.
When Ethan doesn't expect it. He's got some good reads on how to bypass that toxic screen. Get the op over into Lover's Rock hands. That means you can have 2 players watching Brock up top. Isolate that fight. And even though
like
Brock,
today, yeah.
Very pesky.
Like today, like right now. At this moment, yeah.
To deal with him eventually.
Ooh, I mean,
you know what I mean?
A reprieve there for Ethan. There's a long wait on that Prowler.
Like
Eventually
now, oh yeah.
Cleared out. Oh, Pico. Casual turn to the side to find that elimination. Lover's Rock dead. Lloyd gone as well. A terrible way to try to start off this final round of the half as Mana goes up and over.
8-4 half. 8-4 half. It's over. It's literally over.
Stick around with just 15 HP.
BBL fans, you could go home. Unlucky.
No, but anywhere you go now.
I'm a BBL fan, but not today.
Doesn't look easy.
Just not today. I love Larock.
Completely deafened up. Can't see a damn thing. Haunt gets the ping out. Ethan gets Krevin dead. Larock in a 1v5.
I don't want to watch Shanks because he's just going to be shitting on Rose. Watch.
NRG.
Rose, what do you even do, Rose? Rose, what do you even do, Rose?
It's the same thing every
wow,
time.
Kelly's rage baiting me. She's looking at me and laughing. Oh my god. Nice, Kelly! Nice!
You should be really impressed.
Oh my god. I'm getting fucking IRL rage baited by Kelly. I'm getting rage baited by Sam. I'm getting rage baited by everyone right now.
Toxic screen to really take a lot more control on A in a kind of unusual fashion. You're so
I don't
used to
get
seeing
it.
Everybody take A by fighting for rubble. They take A by
Bro,
waiting for you to
chat, do you guys believe in miracles or no?
No information. You have no idea what's going on.
Chat, do you guys believe in miracles or no? You're a funny guy. Oh my god, Kelly.
Over to the stage with Ian.
Oh my god, Kelly just rage baiting me. I'm tilted.
This is the kind of
BRB, let me know if you talk shit about Rose.
At the very beginning, we said at the start of the day that this could be 2 back-to-back
Oh
series
my
that go all the
god.
way, and that is what we are enjoying here.
Kelly,
at the
oh
STC
my
Arena.
god.
Of course, BBL versus NRG.
I can't even
Only
say
one
anything.
of
We're
them
down
will get
8-4
a
and we're going on
shot
CT
at
side
this
and we have
trophy
double. We
and that
lost.
$2 million
We fucking
prize
lost.
pool in the grand final tomorrow. So Paris, who's it gonna be?
Oh my god, I thought I lost my wallet. Holy fuck, that would have been a max loss.
What do we think?
Get fucked. Oh my god, this comeback is going to hit so hard. When BBL come back, Kelly, I'm showing no mercy. I'm showing no mercy.
He called me stinky tech support. That us? It's racist. No mercy.
Let's try that again. Kiva Gagne.
I don't understand cats. You buy them all this new shit, these cool beds, and they fucking sleep on grocery bags. What the fuck? I'm selling everything. I'm getting rid of everything.
Oh my god. NRG has more motion.
All of us together
NRG
now.
have more
This is
motion.
an epic series. Make some noise together. Faites du bruit!
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. This is so sad. So much shit just going to waste and taking up space in the house. Or in the apartment. And it's a tiny apartment, too.
NRG.
Here it is, boys. Here it is. Come on, I believe in miracles.
Like, use the shit I bought you.
I believe in a miracle. Come on. Quick little beauty cam real quick for the boys.
That's sure thing of the prime, man.
Oh, he's tilted. Bonkar, how's Bonkar feeling? Bonkar, fuck you. You're not allowed to talk right now. Cheater.
If anybody can do it at this tournament, I feel like it could be BBL.
Watch.
Yeah,
Rose just has to make one mistake.
Wait, actually, he can talk.
It's coming. I guarantee you it's coming.
Some of these rounds and some of these maps, but
No, Rose has an army around him.
can be rather good. They shut out EDG one time.
Wanted to play off of that trip, and now we're trying to spike. Swings in, hearing the shot.
What was that?
Why do people right click, man? Just left click. Make it easy.
Wait, this guy's different.
Oh my god, Washington Finley with the 10,000 bits with the $100. I love you, Washington Finley.
Dark Rose going to be cleared out. Shadows traveling. One way situated towards
like a different guy.
Ready to fly.
Wait. That's good.
That's good. That sheriff in hand, able to find the one, finds himself.
Watch, Rose, watch. Oh, he got one.
Gets involved, but Kiko, all of a sudden, takes down two. Laroc's been spotted. And the pistol, once again, goes the way of NRG.
Why? Oh my
Why does it do this, bro? Why do I have to keep going back to this?
How do you guys not fucking close out Breeze? Breeze was so easy.
Where is it?
It was so easy.
Chaos is so brutal. Because I think otherwise you probably are going to be able to barely squeak this round out as BBL.
Oh,
not able to get at least one from that tucked in surprise position. Devastating. BBL. There is going to be a bandit in Laroc's hands. He wants to at least try to be the difference maker. Probably
it's game. I mean, it's just game.
Pistol. And he has to be the difference maker. You need that superstar player to step up right here, right now. But it's a good pivot from the side of NRG. They have completely gotten BBL to go to the other
what
side
does Lover the Rock even?
Rose, though, should hear all of this, and he's just kind of tucking in next to the door. He hasn't called the troops over. I think they're anticipating another pivot or something.
Nova, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you,
They are
thank
actually
you.
going to pivot.
Almost out.
It took so long.
Still good amount of time. But is this just an elaborate ruse? A pump fake?
It's working.
I think Ethan's just going to go try to bait them. Make a
Wow,
fake.
Ethan's gonna fake by himself.
Just
This
give
is
them
perfect for
false
them. These guys are already convinced it's a.
This is so annoying.
Oh my
Rose
god.
to be the one to try to check. Thinking it upon himself, but starting to get
Wait,
a decent
they didn't hear the door
assessment. That
open.
tap of the door, I think they're just not in the range to actually hear that one. They're just going to send a smoke over to A and hope
This
for the
is a
best.
winnable round for BBL.
Swing forward, Mana able to find two
Oh.
before getting traded out.
It's huge that he got two before dying.
But they need so much more, and Kiko posted up on top of the box.
Okay,
Able
game.
to find another 2 kills.
Oh
All
my
3
god.
to round it out. He and Mana denying any hope of a thrifty.
Maybe looked and felt a little overcooked here from NRG, but the rifles reign supreme. The Phantom and the Vandal.
Jesus, like actual
do
aimbot.
all of the killing there. So, even though you have a pretty good read on that round, I think overall as BBL actually didn't really matter. Now you're staring at a 6-round deficit.
I can't lie,
Try
this
to get
feels like
back
Mata's
into
only
this
good map.
but
Give him time,
BBL
man. Give him
again
time.
Slightly better on their
He's
defender's
reliable.
side
I
and
promise you,
recent
he's
history on this
reliable.
map, but other than that time they 12-0'd EDG on their defender's side, it's been relatively close. It's a lot of like 7-5s that are in there. And especially
sorry.
after losing that pistol.
Sorry.
Feels like that may just
I didn't
not
notice
be
it that
enough.
much.
Pretty ferocious buy for NRG. Spectre for Ethan, but rifles otherwise. Brock and the Guardian.
Wrap it up, guys. Just bonus them. Fuck it.
Moita.
Oh, he's so cooked.
Clears it, tries to reposition. Rose able to peel back 1 kill, but Lloyd just doesn't
absolutely
go deep enough on the
dismantled that
teleport
setup.
to break the sight lines.
And these guys are going to swing and die.
Clear of the thorns, a slide forward. Lover's Rock
Good job by Brock not wide swinging that. Didn't want to take the 1v1 for free. Now they're going to all fight together. Oh, NRG's fundamentals are out of this world.
Open arms to greet him.
Welp.
Spike planted.
Nothing he can do. Just has to go. What
Brock not panicking there is everything.
From Kiko there, by
like
the way.
Oh my god, this is what you guys were talking about to get rid of. Sorry.
That re-hit
Brock
from BBL.
not swinging the guy that came out is so important. And then fought with his team and they crossfired and fought them together.
It isolated them and allowed NRG to reset, take that fight cleanly. Beautiful. Beautiful work from NRG.
That kind of stuff is what makes NRG so good, man.
Uncomfortable rubble fight.
These little things that not everybody notices, not on the stats sheet. They just play fundamentals well. That's why they're able to come back from so many games. Good mental. Good mental, good fundamental.
Not really quite there. That's, you'd think, the coffin being closed.
Yeah, it feels like curtains on this one.
Oh, Ed's game for sure.
NRG just winning out in every single regard, at every twist and turn. 11-4. Just absolute brutality. So a timeout call to be made by BBL.
Yeah, nothing you can do now with this pause. I mean, too late. Too late. You're on defense side as well. You literally have to have perfect stack reads, and
NRG
even then, NRG's gonna have an ult round that you can't do anything about. It's too.
A lot harder for you.
It's just too far gone.
Because they can tuck in behind it, and then all of a sudden.
Still, this BBL team impressed me
what do you do?
a lot on Haven. Holy fuck, they were good on Haven.
Your life, and that's not a high percentage play. So maybe just got to get a little bit more proactive on other parts of the map potentially. But that's tough too because NRG is constantly kind of ping-ponging around. It makes it
He's the
really
most
tricky.
fundamentally skilled player in the world.
You know, with these double duelist setups, you always talk about how you want to get
he's just
aggressive
I
on the
don't know.
extremities.
He's
You want
just
to try to
fucking the
take some
best.
map control, but NRG is so methodical. It makes it so tricky. Mata again thriving. 17 kills.
One away from a showstopper is LaRock, but Mata is there to match. She's stayed down Mata. Okay, it's the K damage.
He is. This is a free kill on Rose here. He's going to yell at Rose here. Guaranteed. Brian is guaranteed if you go to his stream right now, he's yelling at Rose.
Why the fuck are you there by yourself? Did you not hear the fatal?
They're happy with the one and done. They're making
Or
their
did you not hear the raise ult?
from this A side of the map.
The timing, you get
100,000,000%.
huge. Should have quite a bit. I mean, there is the camera and a trip over here. Give you some awareness as BBL. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG just clears this cam and accelerates. There you go.
All 1v1s now.
Having to be clear.
Of course, Adam doesn't take the risk. And then they fight together. Worst case, they trade. This NRG is too hard to beat when they do shit like this. When they get into it, like together, like chem-wise, their chem is unmatched. It's just getting to that point during tournaments and even games.
Say the judge not going to be finding nearly as much value for you, so the weapon swap going to be necessary. LaRock
full hive mind from them.
Trying to trade it out, but Lover's Rock has now fallen.
I love it. Though. I'm excited as fuck for this NRG 100 Thieves matchup. Genuinely, I am so excited. I feel like if 100 Thieves win that, at that point, this is a legitimate win. They've beaten every top opponent here, except, I guess, Paper X. But Paper X bombed out. That's not on 100 Thieves. They have had an insane run. If they can somehow beat NRG, it's legitimate.
Beautiful work on the backside there. Holding the line, not giving any hope.
They are.
BBL.
Come on, boys, let's go. Good job.
And it looks very, very good. It looks.
Is it over? Oh, it's over. This game? Oh, it's done. This is done. There is no comeback.
Grand finals.
And unfortunately for Lover's Rock, he's following in the footsteps of Mata earlier in this series. Pi has been achieved.
PRX, you mean KC's Sons?
Has not been able to get off the starting point with this Neon.
Only
here on
achievement
Lotus.
KC's going to have for the next 3 years, brother.
so
Beating
good on
Paper X
Breeze.
one time. What are we on about?
Just asked to do so much with this BBL composition, and NRG
Token, think of it tier 1, man.
able to thwart him so many times with some of their util and play. Has aggressively scaled forward this round, though. Mata going to try to keep him in check. Ethan trying to drum up some attention. Let's see if there's anybody who tries to position a counter spam. Nope, they're going to wait that out and then rescale themselves. So you can see getting aggressive on the map or BBL. They know they have to.
I still love this team, though. This BBL team, I love that they talk shit. It's actually one of my favorite
Bro's
things.
going to pivot over. No, he's
I'll
gonna
fuck with it always.
sight. It's going to be Larak and his showstopper.
Who gives a fuck? That shit is funny as hell.
This A hit, and the rest of the team hauling to get over there.
Moita needing to buy a decent amount of time here.
They got to back it up. Eventually, it'll come a time they will. Wow. Wow,
Not
Adam.
much damage going to be suffered there at all.
Wow. If he had gotten the kill, too, that would have sealed it.
Goes back in, finds that kill on a rock, takes down Kiko. Tap at the plant. Scuba and Ethan storming forward. Previn fires off a shot.
W mid round. They kind of know what the Ethan. Nice try. They win this 2v4, don't they? Brock Odin.
Brock stunned.
Never mind.
Escape. The spam is going to be there.
Don't type it. You can type it. I don't care.
BBL will long last.
You guys are already typing it. Awesome.
Another round win for themselves. The first one in this half.
Well, they're finally able to find that answer that I've been talking about. Just love it. Hit the super jump there, Mata. But it's the way that they're being proactive now with taking a lot of space. You know, we saw it at Mound. They thought about it at B, didn't commit on it. But they know now that they have to. Still some fire. Said it before. The embers of this BBL team do not
100 Thieves versus NRG matchup would be fire. It is. It 100% is, no matter how you look at it, because 100 Thieves is playing really well.
Split second.
And it's NRG. I mean, they're
that's why
like a rival, I guess, for them in Americas. So.
Wants to talk about.
And it's not a matchup we see often.
They can implement. Have a lot of rounds to work with, a lot of cushion here. So we'll probably talk about some bigger picture strategic ideas. Felt like they got maybe just a little over creative there in that round, but that
Why
being said,
would BBL allow NRG's 100% win rate map?
BBL.
I didn't see the veto, so I actually don't know what they decided to ban instead.
7 more, it's what it's going to have to take for BBL.
BO5-2, even better. Even fucking better.
NRG, as they look to bring this series to an end and punch their ticket into that grand finals tomorrow. Have the Nightfall.
Band of Synergy.
Shadows. The same could just about be said for BBL, though.
Yeah, it's a little strange then. Is BBL shit on Ascent or something? They have to just be bad on Ascent then. No?
Take of space here, but Ethan just going to silently backpedal away.
Got a timely smoke there. Nailed him out.
No double bin. There was no seating like that. There's no upper bracket, lower bracket. There's no double bin. Correct shot? Or is there is no double bin here, yeah?
But that still gives you kind of this ability to sort of draw a line from
yeah,
the
just
1-1,
right?
Mound as BBL hold the line. They're pivoting. It's NRG. Now it comes down to timings on when you're going to be able to catch NRG ping-ponging around the map.
I agree with you, Godsnitch. I actually 100% agree with you. NRG obviously has the advantage in best of fives in terms of overall experience and how many times they've played them. But again, this is just only good news for 100 Thieves. Even if they lose, it's good experience. Again, it's all about the confidence going into stage 2 and for champs, right? They've already achieved a lot by getting even second place. If anything, I would argue that 100 Thieves have the advantage of, like, they have nothing to lose. They've already achieved so much already.
Spike brought in.
I feel like they're going to play. They can play with no pressure.
Is where Brock will be. Swing out. Kiko quickly repositioning. Takes the teleport over to the side. Macro's situated, and Brock, if he can find anything at all, that ult is going to be sent immediately.
Great smoke.
4v4. Kiko reslotting, waiting, looking for
clear.
Larak, but Larak a little bit faster on the draw. The tap of the defuse now coming in.
Poison's off.
Scuba now striking. Drawing their attention onto the flanks as Ethan goes down a drop, has them lined up.
Yeah, jiggle, 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 pre-fire, jiggle, pre-fire, pre-fire, jiggle. Well, he killed him.
Able to find an elimination. But they haven't even started defusing this. It's not held to half. They have to start going for it.
Wow.
And Lovers Rock, when they need it in the most, comes away with 3. Gets the defuse. And gets another round under BBL's belt.
The fact that they're able to recover is insanely
There's no comeback.
impressive here
Guys,
for BBL.
stop.
This is a great round, a great call. Scuba scaling forward, anticipating these
I need to see these last 2
rotations
kills.
off of that sort of
Did
fake
it?
C hit.
Did it?
They're able to TP over, but the spike isn't with the TP. That's the only thing I don't like about this from NRG. If you have the spike in Kiko's hands, that is their round, because the time would have ran out.
If they lose, it's on you. I can 100% guarantee you NRG closes this game.
And that's those 2
attack side.
ultimates now gone, but Loita's just gone as well.
Loita's just doing shit.
Walkabout through that
Bug it.
smoke, and
Thought he had timing.
Scuba ready
At
and waiting.
130.
There's no counter swing available. No punish to be found. Now a consideration of pressuring back out towards Rubble, but it does seem like NRG want to try to take this back over to C.
Should be able to check this corner with the Prowler.
Smoke there. Do they send it? Boombot try to go through. That doesn't clear him out.
Ooh, a good clear, Adam. And that's game.
Not relying on technology.
They have to flood in because they have no choice.
Does it himself. A little bit elbow grease.
Is NRG really about to cancel?
Dead. Backs now up against the wall. The overdrive through. And Lovers Rock. He can find a smattering of damage.
He didn't even get one. That's so sad.
Rose held in place. Paint shell to the corner. Ethan forced away from the plant, but still plenty of time to play around with his Rose. But half days.
GG.
They can only find one.
Let's go.
NRG push it to 3, and they take down BBL.
Huge map from Adam, by the way. He started off a little slow, but
It was an absolute marathon here. An overtime map sandwiched
Brock
between
continues to be the
2
MVP.
really strong performances from each team respectively. But NRG, the defending world champions, have a chance to add more hardware to their trophy case. What a match, what a series.
look at NRG, man. Always
The villains
respecting.
of Paris. Only one could come through, but it's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
Look at Adam, man. Just words for the boys. Like, it got GG's, man. Nice try. You guys got it next time.
Teams. 100 teams have to imagine very different circumstances. Best of 5 experience, not something that they have in droves, whereas NRG
deserves more glaze, I said it. They really do.
And a key victory here for this squad who are looking to lift another
Who's he sending
trophy
kisses to?
here in Paris. 3 map wins away from making that yet again a reality.
Wouldn't that be something? Imagine that this is just your lucky city. You know, it's just where you go and you find the most success, and this one would mean a lot for these boys. You know, Kiko coming into this team.
You said this NRG is going to be solid for the next year or 2. Last year, yeah, I know. I mean, it's obvious. Their structure is too good, and their bond as humans is close as well.
Kiko indeed after making it to Grand Finals, mesdames et messieurs. Du bruit pour Kiko, s'il vous plaît. First of all, congratulations. I know it must feel amazing. You were facing some big trash talkers.
NRG legit
here in
took
BBL,
out all of
I
EMEA.
wanted to know, how did you manage not to let them get inside your head, and how good does it feel, you know, to finally shutting them down, making them quiet?
Definitely feels good. I mean, it was like, the trash talking's like sort of like, it's just for the crowd, so it's like not that personal, to be honest, but it was a really fun game, and they're really good players, so it was good.
Yeah, thank you for the banger. Donc première question, vous affrontiez de gros trash talkers.
I think it's going to be a fire-ass final, man. This is going to be a good-ass final.
Ça fait partie du jeu. C'est pour le public.
I'm telling you, it's going to get weird. It's going to get weird because it's domestic as well.
We're just that little bit
It's a good
better
matchup
today in Paris. The vibes, it looks like, within the team are pretty amazing, and it sort of was reflected here with the crowd. Were you hearing that energy?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like our section was really, really loud, so we had a lot of like cheering, and it was really nice.
On est très content effectivement au niveau du public de notre côté, ça faisait énormément de bruit et on vous remercie parce que ça nous a effectivement beaucoup aidé. And you know, when we mention NRG, we bring back, you know, the trophy, blah, 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 but you were
think NRG shuts them down?
Of that roster last year, so
I mean, even if that's even if it's a 3-0, I think it'll be a close couple of maps minimum.
Are you excited?
13-11, 14-12 type
shit. Win that trophy and show that with you, it's even better.
I mean, I'm definitely excited. Grand finals and in Paris, so definitely some NRG magic here. So yeah, really excited.
Winning another trophy, bro, in Paris is crazy if they do. And they're favorites now. Yo, huge shout out to every single person that has subbed today. Thank you guys. All of it going to charity. Thank you so much for contributing to that. I appreciate you guys, man.
Here we go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's coming home.
Thank you very much.
Évidemment, le match de la
These
Coupe du Monde ce soir,
England,
il sera pour l'Angleterre. And I think it's time to get to some key
Samo, the Tier 1 England watch party
like
after?
you're excited about it.
Probably not.
So it looked pretty cool. So
I'm looking forward to seeing you doing it, of course. I don't know if we have Ian with the fans anytime soon, but you can get there.
Are you allowed to watch the World Cup games on Twitch? No.
Works.
I mean, I could watch, you could see my face and then have it on your own.
Standing by at the
and it's like a watch along, basically.
Are you ready to
outside of that, no.
Your opponent's key crushed. BBL are
You supporting England today? Yes, sir.
Dude,
overall, yeah.
Surprised. BBL was never
I want England to win.
Energy on top, baby. We've got Mata, we've got Scuba.
Unless Odegaard gets a hat trick.
BBL fans, you came here for nothing. You are awful at the game. Get out, go home.
What just happened? The fuck
the words
just
of the fans
happened?
here as Kiko starts crushing the BBL.
Bro's been holding that in since birth. What is happening?
British Prince in the American roster. And boom, just like that, they're gone. Kiko, I'm gonna hold you back here. Let's walk back in front of the stage because you know you have a lot of people rooting for you. You are our British
Now we're being weird because you trash talk? I could
clash,
not give a fuck. I'm
still
supporting NRG. I think it's good to trash talk, but a fan doing it is strange.
You want to tell maybe 100
A player doing it makes a little bit more sense to me. I don't know. Is it weird? No? Is it crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
It's gonna be a fun game.
Like if Kiko got up there and went, fuck BBL, they're fucking dog shit, motherfuckers, or some shit, that would be so out of character and funny as hell.
Were you expecting that big of a support here in France?
Not really after the Gentlemates game, but you know, it's like pretty exciting. It was really loud.
I think they were happy that you avenged Gentlemates indeed. La vengeance également forcément face au Bademperor de Gentlemates. Kiko, once again, congratulations. Good luck for tomorrow for the grand finals and tune in for more Valorant grand finals.
GG's W game. Let's see. I don't see the stats. I mean, honestly, good game overall. Good game overall. Not bad. Not bad. Grand finals tomorrow? Yeah, but I don't think I'll be watching the first game. I genuinely, maybe, we'll see. I hate waking up at 6 a.m., bro. This shit's AIDS. Like, who's trying to watch a third place decider? How much money is it anyway? Basically, if this gets taxed, this is what they make. So this is what both of, I mean, these guys are gonna make this. But even if NRG loses, it's still a win because their London performance was so bad. I mean, it's a win because like the money's just absurd, and I mean, I think it's a win-win for both teams. Yeah, you're right. It does not matter who wins tomorrow. Truly, it does not. I think it's just gonna be a good game. I think if 100 Thieves win though, holy fuck, it's gonna be lit. Because now we have another contender in Americas for champs as well. And the fact that they beat Nongshim the way they did, that's what's crazy to me. It's like truly impressive that they did that. Especially after throwing away the one round, the diffuse round. What will it mean for Cloud9? I don't know. But you don't know, all 100 Thieves is about to get destroyed. NRG all day, baby. Connor literally types like a Twitch chatter. Just stay here. Just sit here and mod, brother. NRG would let 100 Thieves win? Yeah, not a shot. Look at the money difference. Not one shot anyone is letting anyone win tomorrow. For real though, thank you guys. I can't state enough how much I appreciate people doing that, like donating for charity. I appreciate it a lot. You guys are genuinely good people. Thank you for all the people that gifted. Some of you gifted, like I think AHX gifted like 300 today by himself. So thank you. It does mean a lot, so I appreciate it. Don't worry, you guys will all get proof of the donations after the tournament ends. So you know I actually didn't pocket the money. I love you guys as always. Who you guys want me to raid, by the way? Oh, Yassine is out. Look, perfect time.
Actually gonna start posting every week. Can you guys go like and drop a comment? Say, oh my god, Unk, you're beautiful.
This guy is shameless beyond words.
Unk, you so handsome. Put it inside me.
It's beyond words shameless, this guy.
Oh, Unk, you so handsome. Smash. Smash.
Who do you guys want to raid? You guys choose. Choose who you want to raid. Is Sam gonna stream?
I guess it is my skin.
Okay. Raid Sam. Because I was gonna raid him yesterday, but it didn't.
Don't you need to come to LA sometime since
love you guys. Shut up!
Champ skin?
Love you guys. Thank you again for all the donations. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat has been amazing the last couple of days. Let's keep that going. Thank you. Love you all. And yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna be rooting for 100 Thieves. I think that would mean a lot more to that fan base. And NRG's already won. So yeah, love you guys. Peace. Take care. See you guys tomorrow.